inaccurate.
Dude.
Doesn't look human enough.
Doesn't look human enough. Crazy. All
For
right,
real, for real.
we are now live in play. How y'all doing today?
Good.
I'm pretty good.
Good.
Yeah,
Alright.
how you doing, Atlas?
Yeah, from Alice's
We
cryptic
are-
messages, I don't think we're doing well.
We are fucked, guys.
Oh no.
Weren't we
See Atlas's new
always?
character.
You
yeah,
guys
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
even-
Let me put
Oh,
my
so
meeting
I
down.
love this was perfect. Now that Athos is here, the red flag was automatically moved to him.
Uh-huh. Totally not
Red
planned, I
flag.
promise.
Uh-oh, I don't know what that means,
I
guys.
shouldn't have baited W.I.S.E so much for the rock drop.
So it's funny you say that because let's see, where do I have my funny flag at? Can I duplicate this?
You definitely can.
Copy. And let's go with the paste.
Move that a little bit to the right.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Uh-oh, no-oh,
What does that mean?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Wait, there's everybody's getting one.
I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means.
This is
I just know we're
an-
in danger.
This is the anime death flag.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Wait,
in
Jock
danger,
doesn't get
guys.
one? Oh, I get it
feel
because
left
he's,
out.
Jack is technically not alive. Oh, there you are. You have
That's crazy. Jack, don't worry about it. You're not even alive anyway.
Alice isn't aware.
he's not
Alice
real.
missed the last session. He's not aware of what this means.
Yeah, I don't. But
Alright, so the death
What do
flag
you mean,
popped
the
up.
red flag that we call a death flag? Of course he knows what it means. It's a death flag.
No, he
it
doesn't.
means
He,
impending death? No, that's accurate.
he doesn't know why Jock technically isn't alive.
Oh.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
but yeah, so so to give you a little bit of who wants to give Alice a feedback of what happened last time, a run back.
All right.
It's my I was gonna say instead we could do it in character. I just assuming I'm coming back immediately. But if I'm not, we can hold off. I can be in the dark for a little.
Oh yeah,
if you
but
wanna
we
do it in
also
character.
it's the usual like, all right
Oh,
guys,
the stream recap.
yeah, the stream recap.
Also,
So-
Wise, you're not on
On World
stream, right?
After
I know,
World.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
For anyone who's not aware, when you change your name on Twitch, everything self-destructs. So we're slowly fixing things.
Yeah, you gotta relink everything.
It's pretty fun. Yippee! That's exactly my emotion, Glooby. Yippee! Yes.
Yippee.
Tone and Bra, feel free to get the house going.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do it.
God damn it.
No, I want to hear it from you.
You were the person.
What did happen last time?
Crazy.
We met your Super Saiyan girlfriend.
I heard there was
Oh, the monkey
airship stuff.
woman. That's right. Atlas, you missed the monkey girl.
Can you call her that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, my bad. Go
So
on.
we walk out of the burning manor. Everything's going to shit. Like, you weren't there. I think you were just a hunk of metal. Or at least that's what we assumed. So we just said, like, yeah, we'll make this into a nice, like, mantelpiece later on.
Wait, what do you mean the burning manor?
Oh, the manor was burning
Oh,
down.
yeah, the
Remember we
manor
sent
burned
that- we
So
sent that-
eons ago, when
Hey,
we're
I'm
fighting
the one
that
talking.
ghost boar. Oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
remember when we set that boar on fire? Well, we never turned it out, and, you know, the entire manor's burning down.
Oh shit. So like with the one that we just came out, like we just came back from the future into.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we had to leave. So we rushed out. We grabbed some, like, goodies on the way out. You weren't there.
No.
So we got some goodies, and Wise is making himself drink.
No. Madras said I can't drown you, so I'm trying to figure out what's happening on that end.
That might just be on their end.
And then a bunch of the Crimson Kings, like, people came out. It was the God, what group were they from again? I forget their name. I think it was the Guards.
Come on,
But yeah, there was a
it's the Ambu Black Ops. You know this.
I don't remember their name.
The guys with the stilts.
Yeah, the Stilts
The
and
Calvets.
Calvets. Sorry, the Lagards were the bad ones.
Mhm.
Anyways, and then there was a monkey girl with them too. She was like a ninja. She was inside the carriage. She made it all dark. She like did like funky shit on people. It was she jumped on them like weird style.
Yeah, monkey girl.
Ooh, nice.
And apparently, she's jealous that Tonabra didn't pick her. She's a pick-me girl. I'll tell you.
She to
Man,
give you
other
an
people
example,
are-
because
other people are drowning in success.
No, because I know that you've seen it, Atlas. This is a take make Estef but give Eseth a bit more of a humorous personality as opposed to a cold I'm going to murder everyone personality.
Who's that?
From Akame ga Kill.
I should not
Oh,
watch that.
I figured
don't
you would
know
have
who
seen that
is.
one. I figured you would have seen that
No.
one. Yeah, basically a super-powered ally who's also very upset they're not with royal bloodline boy.
Yeah.
Okay,
So, you know,
okay.
sorry, flips hair over shoulder. I'm just that cool. You know.
Just
Okay.
that cool.
Most popular.
Everyone's a piece of tunnel, bruh.
Yeah.
So
the
we went to
royal
go
blood.
talk to the
I don't
Crimson
know.
King.
Mittens kind of wants a piece of curry.
Based.
Kari's the monkey
we
girl's
went to
name.
Crimson King.
Okay,
We
okay,
finally
okay.
got to have a discussion with him in the real timeline, but all of our shit doesn't work anymore. The phones are just rocks, and like none of this shit. And also, you know, with Jacques still here, we don't know why.
Jock's gonna turn
He's
into
a
a rock
puppet
soon.
now.
It's okay.
No,
The
no,
phone-
I'm a puppet.
The phones do work. No one tried to send each other a text message. You actually got a "you are leaving the covered area" for advertisements. Are you sure you want to leave the area?
Yeah, they're basically rocks. It doesn't matter. No, this
No, we can
Well,
still use
maybe
them.
they're just sending stones
You
now.
mean yeah?
I had to give them to you
You
at
might
some
brain cell
point.
back.
I-
We need that.
I had to get because there's going to be more party splitting in the future.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, that doesn't sound good.
You guys have a lot of things to cover. You think you think things aren't going to happen when you're not there?
True.
Guys,
Yeah.
I want to make a car. I want my car back.
You want to make a car.
So I want my car back.
I
Wait,
want my
let
car
us
back.
finish the recap first. Then we can
Okay.
talk about the car.
Continue.
Well, I might-
continue.
I might need
I
to
miss my
recap because I remember
I wish my car was.
a lot of it was him talking to other people, and I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what he said to everyone.
But we got to meet like the whole council,
Yeah,
and they all did their poses.
it was
They're
like
basically
Made fun of the
digging
one
you
who was
for us, yeah.
manually waving his own cape around.
That's kinda
yeah,
funny.
but you know he doesn't even realize I still have that cape that floats for myself.
Yeah.
What was the
Also, talking about
the
apparently
cloak
you
of her
got an
robe?
upgrade to Hellish Rebuke.
Oh well, that that's a private matter. I didn't have to
I
tell
don't
him
know.
that.
I'm just
but-
looking at my notes.
Test it.
Bram isn't a furry anymore.
So remember
Oh
when
yeah,
I
you're
like
not furry anymore.
I ratted you out to my patron and it was like, yeah, he all right. He all
Me?
right for a robot. Yeah, remember?
In the future world.
No, in the past.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Actually, I don't know if you told me. You might
You
not
were
have
there.
told me that you ratted
Well, I
me
didn't
out.
tell your character, but I told you. I mean,
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was
Um,
there.
Anyway, so I got a power
He's
up.
one of the good ones. One of the good
It wasn't
clankers.
it wasn't an upgrade to Hellish Rebuke, Glooby. It was an additional like Hellish Rebuke. Like I get a second reaction.
I
Yeah,
love
you
that you
get a
said
new
Gloopy
Hellish
like
Rebuke.
I was the one that said that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, Glooby, you have to remember you traded in Hellish Rebuke and you lost your fire resistance as well.
Ooh.
I didn't have
Oh,
a
yeah.
hellish rebuke at any point.
Wait, I thought you. I didn't think I traded in Hellish. I thought you said I have both now.
Did I just
Oh,
get away?
uh-oh.
Did I take away your fiendish then? Because I know that I did take away your fire resistance.
You took away
took
his
away my
fiendish
fire
and you gave
resistance.
him an extra Hellish Rebuke.
That's what it was. A much more meaner one.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I no longer resist fire, but now I have the well, I technically have like 3 reactions now. But
Well, you only have one reaction, but you have 3 options for them.
Rosa
yeah,
react,
that's what I mean.
Andy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyway, so now
Good to have
whenever I get struck, I have the option to strike myself with lightning along with everyone around me and go, "You are a summer ant."
Okay.
Also, we figured out that knowledge from the alternate future came back with us, so now a bunch of people, like say, V, has knowledge of what happened in the alternate world. So
Mhm.
we already know
I-
we're cooked.
We got a much bigger problem now.
We are
Oh no, it's worse
rapidly
than that. Oh
roasting.
no.
Yes.
Also, Lantern's Keep told us that we have to deal with the boneyards.
That's fair. I feel like that's honestly we got off good with that one.
They're still recovering.
Also, we get an airship.
Yeah.
Airship in
That-
about.
that's close enough to a car.
We have a promise of an airship. That's different.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
true.
Jock's
They're
gonna
gonna-
trick it out for us.
They're gonna try to get one online for you guys as fast as
Get jet
possible.
boosters on that shit.
Because ever since
Yeah.
the attack on Lantern's Keep, airship travel has been limited, unless you have like a whole ass fleet moving with you. Because dragon activity has been on the rise.
They're gonna
Right,
make
so they-
not good by the way. Ties into to my problem. Not good. But damn,
That's
they're
all
gonna
I
make
basically gotta
magic
say, though.
TSA. Oh, they're gonna make the
I
magic
think that's
TSA.
mainly it.
No.
We were talking about how we had a couple of like our own tasks that we had to clean up next time, but apparently that's not happening anymore.
Nah. Or maybe. There's nothing immediate we can do. It's just we got a big problem.
It's
Yeah.
like something is
Say
looming
that
in the
first.
horizon and we can't do anything to stop it. Gotcha.
The classic. Kind of.
All right. With all that, and Farius, you get a fate die for the day.
Okay.
So, if anyone needs a refresher, fate die it's a d20 that you can reroll for any d20 roll. That's your own
Yeah.
rolls, enemy rolls, ally rolls, etc.
I have mine and I
Please.
never used it.
I don't think I've ever used. I think I keep getting them and I don't use them.
I think you
I
have
keep
like
forgetting that I have
3 or
one.
4. No, you used one last time, I think.
I think
I
I
used
used to
one last time.
reroll
We used it a couple times.
yeah,
actually, last
days
time.
of hair growth. I'm pretty sure we used 2 on those.
Oh, that's
On
right.
that.
I paid one forward to get
Oh, that
Dave's
sounds
hair
real.
growth down.
And so I believe Farius has been hoarding them. I'll be real. It's very Sylvia Glooby Farius with the fate dies right now, because they just offer up the most knowledge for any of these recaps.
I take notes. I forgot what color dragon Floop was.
Floop?
Oh no
Yeah.
no, Floop wasn't a dragon. A dragon stole Floop's book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the pink dragon.
Yes.
The purple dragon blew up
Do you think the
Lantern
pink
Skin.
dragon was Floop?
Well, I kind of thought he had like merged with the dragon or something for a while when it was like dropping shit on us.
I mean, that is
We're
a
not
very
fixing the
that is a very cursed Floop spellbook idea.
Yeah.
It also
Whoever
doesn't help the fact
touches
that
the book shall floop out.
exactly suddenly there's drunk drivers everywhere and Pikmin swarming the lands.
Horrifying.
All right, with that though, we left off with the party leaving the Crimson King's court. As you all begin to walk out, Alexandros, the mage, who was fluttering his own cape and getting shit talked on by everyone, walks over to Zoshi and goes, "Zoshi, I need your assistance doing some economical math."
Do you really have him on first name basis?
Okay, apparently, I don't think Zoshi knows math, so I don't think that's what he's asking for.
Zoshi is
No
in
funny,
fact
though.
a treasurer for an entire country.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. My bad. Good job, Zoshi.
And Zoshi goes, "Do I have to? I was kind of looking at. Come on, we're cleaning him up," and kind of points over to Brim. Goes, he might need a warm silk blanket, and then might be edible later.
Oh, I still have my blanket. It's okay.
Fine. And
Remember, these are friends, not food.
Zoshi rolls 6 of their 8 eyes,
Six
and
of their 8 dice.
proceeds to walk along with Alexandros to go on a separate quest that me and Zoshi will have later, of resolving economical crisis. So many red flags. Too bad I'm colorblind. Welcome on in. The rest of you, though, make your way out as the battle maids approach you all and go, "Greetings. Several houses have requested individual members of you. Obviously, Master Markel, your house wishes to see you again. But if you would all be willing to spend the night at other various houses, there has been accommodation within the main homes."
I don't think I ever slept in a house before.
Oh, you like it?
He might not. I mean, he's kind of ratty. They do like the burrows.
Oh, shush.
That purely as a hypothetical thing. This isn't an insult.
Yeah, bro
I-
thinks
I
he's trying to
did
help.
I did sleep in a hole. That was my house back in the day.
Well, it seems that Mistress Zoshi Azir is currently busy, so they will not be able to join the... Let me get my names correct here. Where are the Goldbacks? Sylvesters? No. Fuck, who's our rich bastards? Bouchards?
I believe that was, just gonna look at my roll 20 sheet thing. Of all the great I would know, of course. Let's see.
They accidentally
That would
delete them?
probably be the Lagardes. They're generally the rich ones. They're the military force. They make a lot of shit. They're the oldest, second oldest. I mean,
Who has the gold backs? There we go.
the
The
gold
Pascals.
are the Pascals.
That was right.
Yes. So, Mistress Zoshia will not be able to join us right now, but she's been invited to the Pascal house for various accoutrements and entertainment by the Pascal's personal cooks. Mistress, and you see her very quickly look at her hand and go, Mistress Mittens,
Yeah?
if you would be so willing to accept the invitation, the the Bouchards would like to have you visit, as well as you, Master Brim.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll go
I'll
with
show you
Mittens.
around the house.
God, thank you.
As for you, Master Died, the Calvets wish to speak to you. They are familiar with your work, but they've never put a name to the face, and they would like to get to know you better.
Well, we haven't put a name to the face either, I don't think.
It's a little odd that the monster creators want the monstrous folk.
Curious.
Yes.
Oh,
Master Died?
Uh-oh.
Master
Mr.
Died
Muted.
has
Mr.
died.
Muted. Mr. Muted.
Roger that. We do have, well, you, Master Jacques, the Lagardes would like to host you for an evening.
The Lagardes would like to host me. I gave a confused look, now knowing my situation.
Well, the
Is that
Lagardes
smart
are
to have him on his own?
the Lagardes are the second oldest family in the area, and they are the master crafters of our area. One of the gods, a member of the Lagarde family, noticed you took interest in what we call air conditioning.
Ah.
And they would like your input, as they've been, at least the heads of the family have been informed of your situation.
Certainly.
Noted, noted.
Are you okay by yourself, Mr. Jock?
I mean, I guess I suppose I'll be. We'll see. We'll figure it out as we go.
Oh, if you need anything, just give me a call.
You got it.
I don't think you're that close, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say.
He has my number.
I don't think you're that close.
I do.
Master Markel, though your home requests you as well, the Amboys wish to specifically speak to you.
The Amboys?
For dinner.
What is it for?
I was not informed. I was simply informed that they wish to speak to you. It might be a private family matter. Maybe they are wishing to discuss land deeds with you again.
No, I believe I know what they wish to discuss. It may be a word faction of their house, but we didn't have anything to do with that.
Master Markel, I am simply a member of the Pleiades. I am not here to discuss interpolitics with you.
Oh, yes, then you can tell them perhaps this isn't the best time. We are very busy.
She does a curt bow. I shall pass that information along. Thank you very much. Now, if you all are looking to join these houses for your evening meals and potential stays over the night, I have various maids to ensure that you have safe transit through the streets to these houses. If not, I assume Master Markel here has room and bedding for all of you.
Well, let's not be, so quick to give things away for free on my behest. But I mean, maybe for a moderate fee.
I wish to inform you, Master Markel, that your sickly father has stated that guest of you are guest for free.
Oh, wonderful.
But yes, might I ask who is going where and when? Master Died, you seem to have awoken again. I'm sorry. It's hard to tell if you're asleep with the helmet on. The Lagardes wish to speak... Not the Lagardes. The Calvets wish to speak with you, Master Died.
I would love to speak with them.
Yes, they want to offer you an evening of food and, as they've written here, tomfoolery.
I don't know. Well, I guess maybe I could dally a little bit.
Understood. Understood. Real quick,
Thieves
uh,
can't.
who has the assistance plate?
Oh wait, shit. That would
I
be
think
me.
I think Jock has it.
All right.
Yep.
Roger that. Well, who is going to the various houses and who is staying at the Markells?
I guess I'll
I'll
go, despite
Air
all my
conditioning.
belly aching.
I want to go to the house and see what they
If
want.
Mittens is going, Bryn is going as well.
Roger
But
that.
also remember, Bryn also wanted to see if he can find Admir eventually.
Yep. All
I'll
right.
be going. I'll get to make a taste of home.
A little taste of home. Delicious taste of home. Roger that.
Put a crumb of home.
All right. Actually, with that, Jacques, we'll start with you.
You know?
So,
Oh boy.
you are sent off to follow after a one of the maids, which you've seen that they, again, all members of Novaria. A little background for Novaria for you, Atlas. Though you're not here, you'll be here soon, ish,
Yeah.
potentially.
Hopefully.
The party asked multiple very interesting questions. Every single member of Novaria, commoner to royal, has at least minimum a short sword on them.
Okay.
Anyone over the estimated age of 16 relative to species it has a weapon on them. Every member of Novaria is armed. In fact, Tonenbra gave everyone the information that crime is very low here because if a mugger is seen in like a general area stealing from somebody, they're pretty much instantaneously put down by the immediate mob around them.
Good thing that Titanus isn't here anymore.
That would have
He,
been
he, wouldn't, he wouldn't have lasted very long.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Titanus would have been fucking stripped of his flesh. Holy shit.
Oh.
They would have cut his hands off. He would have kept regrowing them.
Like the moment he entered, like past the bounds of Novaria, he was struck down by a citizen of Novaria, technically.
Counterpoint: if he steals all the swords, what are they gonna do?
The Calvets
No,
probably
I
have
swear
some
to
kind of
God, he didn't
poison
know
that
about.
acidifies his blood or something.
Oh boy.
So we have
He'll
that.
never rate.
The party also point out the fact that no one in Novaria is sickly looking. There's like no disease here, despite living in a cursed swamp next to a world tree.
That means that they're hiding the sick underground.
Now, no one looks starving, and even the few people that look to appear homeless, even they have a weapon on their person, and they are not starving. They're just like, you can tell, like, okay, they had like a minimal meal kind of thing. People don't really smile around here, but people don't look depressed. Novaria is a very collective utilitarian state. And every member of society that you will come across has either a badge or a scarf or a headband or a cape or something that shows what house they serve under. As to ensure that even the homeless, again, even the homeless have like these like colorations, just a bandana strapped to their leg that has the coloration of whatever house they belong to, as further reason to one, not act out of line, but two, know who you're messing with kind of a situation. And so, going to the Lagarde house, Jacques, you find yourself following a small halfling maid woman who seems to be dragging behind her a twin set of daggers, strapped to some kind of thread, from what you can see. Welcome to the city of indifference. Exactly. Jacques feels like the kind of person that would do small talk. Is that the case? Or is Jacques being silent the whole ride back?
So on the road to I guess what is it, the house, the estate, he would definitely do a bit of small talk here and there. And it's like, oh, whether in the streets and oh look there, it's nice, it's like an animal a pet of some kind, you know. I was like, what do you do for a day? It's like he's not much of a conversation holder. He just talks to you.
Talks at you.
He talks
The-
at you.
The maid, having like when you ask this, you notice a distinct bounce in their step suddenly as they go, "Well, I'm actually working on a spell that removes blood-based rust off of metal weapons."
That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, it sounds super useful.
Very
Can
useful.
Time cut down on maintenance all the time. And all.
Exactly,
Oh,
exactly. You get it. You get it. Oh, I understand why the Lagardes want to speak to you now. All right. So in this maid outfit, which I've described as being a up to the neck white cloth that goes all the way down, and then the pattern sewn into where lace would be on like a maid outfit is very much so in the coloration of each family. And you can tell this one is a bright blue and gray. While you might not have memorized, while Jacques might not have memorized the colorations, he can distinctly tell that various of these quote unquote battle maids have coloration from different houses, and that it seems very intentional to put an even number of each house into the Crimson King's court.
Mm.
Uh, do you want to take a closer look at those knives?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. What you see seems to be a just on visual, because you've worked with metals and all that. This is a lighter than steel metal intended to be puncturing on armored targets. It's almost like a stiletto knife.
Ooh.
And at the back end where the handle is, there's a little ring, and you can very distinctly catch in certain lighting that there is a very thin thread woven onto each of these rings.
Are these just like kunais on string? Is this what we're going with?
Vaguely,
no.
vaguely. Uh, as you're looking in closer and closer, that you notice that there are more than two knives.
Ooh.
And you begin distinctly telling like the shape and following this line as various like light hits it, kind of like a spider silk. How like when the light hits it, right, you can tell where it's going
Mm-hmm.
as you're like passing through buildings and all that. Which you are now. We'll put you right about here. You're passing the Beauchard mansion. This is an area that is very much so. There's a slightly more chemical scent in the air, but like not as egregious as Caldera Nova was. And as you're walking through, you're noticing like as you're passing these buildings, the lighting's kind of hitting it. Like the thread, like you're counting like 17 different threads that kind of hook up to as you look closer, like a harness around the neck that is underneath this outfit. And you could probably surmise with your engineering knowledge that she has some kind of pulley device attached to her that allows her to rapidly fling these and then bring them back.
That sounds incredibly dangerous for the
Mhm.
user.
Mm-hmm.
You must have a lot of skills to be able to pull, a weapon like that off.
Well, these are technically the honor guard of the Crimson King's court.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions as they continue to discuss how the spell affects various substances and how, for some reason, she can't get the remains of orcish blood off of blades yet?
Nah, I just continue to make idle chit chat about the spell.
Roger that.
Other maidly cleaning abilities.
Yes, well, I did emphasize a spell that caused a mint scent to appear when the bubbles popped on the soap we use.
Ooh, sounds incredibly refreshing.
Very refreshing, especially during the hot summer days. Uh, we're here, and you see a giant stone house with hard redwood ceiling on it.
Stone with redwood ceiling?
Yes, so like the entire roofing is made out of like logs of redwood, which, to your knowledge, a Fusion Novaria didn't have this, and the immediate surrounding around you does not have redwoods.
Imported. Gotcha.
They're rich. Gotcha.
Or otherwise refashioned.
All of the stone is minimum 3/4 of a foot thick.
Oh.
And the chiseling work is masterful. Clearly, erosion has hit certain pieces to smooth edges, but like you can tell that the people that built this have been doing this for hundreds of years.
It's a very respect-inspiring architecture.
Well, Master Jacques, the front door is yours. Simply knock, and you will be greeted as a guest of the area.
All right, thank you kindly. And upon reaching the house, Jock kind of like he stops all the rapid muttering he usually does, and does a bit more decorum that he's used to when he's working with the big companies back in Futureville.
You notice this big wood and metal door, again, master crafted. Uh, and you can see that the way the doors are hinging, it's going to open inside, like it's going to open away from you. There's obviously big door, there's door knockers, and there's also a handle next to the door, like a heavy chain string with a triangle handle to pull down on.
Uh, I believe I was instructed to knock, and so I shall use the knocker.
Do not care.
Doom, doom, doom.
Yeah.
Solid wood. You hear a very rapid shuffling, and then you hear steam escaping as the doors begin to clunk, 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 open.
Ooh, funky. Retro.
The inside is very heavily lit with what looks to be oil lanterns and some kind of self-billowing torch,
Self-billowing torch.
like a furnace bellow. So like whenever the
Oh,
torches get a little bit low, you immediately hear this as the flame gets bigger.
okay, that makes sense.
There's a handful of individuals here, mostly human, a handful of dwarves, and one or two elves that you can notice. And in the corner is a singular, looks like an orc, might be elvish. There's a weird lineage happening here before you visually. Uh, all of them in this very like messy but still nice looking uh set of service gear. So like rolled up I guess think of like a long sleeve shirt, aprons that hold all their tools. Everyone has a tool belt, uh, in this bright blue and gray coloration.
Okay, so it's like the crafting district.
Mm-hmm. They along the walls, you immediately notice there are two on each side golems. Like you know they're not statues; those are golems.
Damn.
The closest human to you, a younger looking man with just a little bit of like a 5 o'clock shadow going on, a bronzest red hair coloring, kind of looks at you and goes, "Oh, hello there. You must be Jacques, yeah?
That I am.
Oh, welcome on in. We figured I don't have the whole story yet. Our family head does, but I got enough information. You might be a bit out of time. I feel a little. You've regressed a bit, is what I'm hearing.
That might be an apt way to put it. Yes.
Well, if you don't mind, we'd like to pick your mind a little bit.
Certainly. Is there maybe a place where we may talk?
Absolutely, we have the drawing room.
Please lead the way.
Him and a handful of others, including the orc elf individual, walk you into a room where there is a ancient, derelict-looking dwarf with a ink pot and several devices hooked up to him that he's controlling with his fingers. That have multiple pens looking at multiple drawings as he's making several schematics at the same time by puppeteering these uh, arms coming off of him. These thin, spindly arms holding pens.
This feels weirdly Warhammer-esque.
A little bit, a little bit. He looks at you and goes, "Oh, Jack."
Close enough, yes.
Welcome on in. I am the head of the guards currently. Not by blood, but by position. The last human head uh, passed away. You have spoken to his son. That is Amberly Lagarde. And the copper bearded man next to you goes, yes, and I decided to step down until I'm a proper master craftsman. Let our great teacher here take the position. The man looks at you and goes, I hear you have a firearm on your person.
That I do.
Would you
Though
mind?
maybe a bit unconventional.
A bit unconventional. I like unconventional. Because come here, I want to show you some schematics. And he kind of waves you over, and you watch like 14 quilled hands kind of do the gesture with him.
It's pretty cool.
All right.
What I have here is a theoretical device. So, down in the land of Cruz, they use a specially modified plant. They call it a sunflower. And the sunflower absorbs the sunlight and converts it into mana. And then from there, they use Magitech that they've imported from the land of Caldera Nova to fuel multiple magic items. I have been considering a way of converting this raw mana into heat exclusively. Maybe some kind of runic magic to convert it into a fire blast of some kind, to create steam, therefore transforming the heat of the sun into fire, into steam to power more of our devices. Would you mind looking over the schematic and giving me input?
Of course. Using runic to transform it into fire, you say?
Yes, some kind of runic magic. That way it's longer standing, and with master craftsmanship with stonework, which I have several men who can do so, that would definitely hold the test of time for at least another 200, 300 years, especially if we keep it in a non-damp area. We've thought of using coal, but our ground is already so marred as it is that we deemed it not appropriate to also suffocate the air.
Yes, that makes sense. Need further pollution, you have such marvels at your disposal.
Why, if my stonework will see several generations, why should I not let the nature around those future generations be as good as the air I breathe today?
I like the way you think.
Truly.
No.
What is it they say? A crystal planted by a dwarf today will not shine brightly on the... You will not be able to see the shine of it in the ring of a dwarf in the future.
I'm going to assume I understood that.
It's the same thing that old man plant trees that they will not rest under. Same general concept.
In Dwarven.
All right, in Dwarvish, yeah. He goes, do you have any insight on this device? Anything that you would infer be a better positioning? Or do you have another way of activating this steam power? We lack close by rivers. It's mainly just small swamps. We want to do that, but it would require years of terraforming.
Yes. Also, if you use the swamp as a base, you'd have to consider the cleaning of the impurities and put in other resources.
You see him, like, as you're saying this, like, he's, like, moving his, like, pinky finger and, like, his ring finger on his left hand, and he's, like, scribbling things as you're talking.
What type of use are you thinking for these steam engines? They are to move larger machines. You may have to consider repurposing the runes to be of stronger firepower, such as higher level fire spells.
Yes, that we have considered. Our intention for these is to initiate a program where we can deliver products from the warehouse to others through an air balloon system, guiding them through steam and limited windmills that will push wind and guide these to various key points. Steam is the initial launching property, and Steam will also be charging these planned windmills.
So similar to what my kind of consider propellers, or on the advanced spectrum, perhaps turbines.
I've not heard the term turbine, but it sounds interesting. Anything you'd like to share with me about that, I would gladly listen to.
Well, you might consider them similar to propellers, but more focused in their direction.
More focused.
Slang for I suppose the easiest way to put it would be a trade-off between speed and power and control.
Mmm.
It's good for a very direct route.
So we have a device in the forge. I tell you this because you are of a similar craftsman mind, to my knowledge. We have a device in the forge we do not tell the others of. To cut metal, we have found a way to heat up water, pressurizing it, and pumping it through a system, through a series of smaller and smaller tubes, until we get a thin line of water coming out so aggressively it cuts through copper like paper in a knife.
A water jet, is it?
Yes, that's actually what we call it.
Ah, see, you are the original inventors. It's good to know. It's nice to learn.
They use my product in the future?
Oh, very much so. It's almost an industry standard.
This hefty set, balding, patched dwarf sitting before you in his like smock apron setup. You see a single tear go down his cheek. He goes, "It's good to see that my hard work went somewhere. We wish to potentially weaponize this in the event of a golem attack. This would not be used against humans, but we figure this would be good against that. But we've not found a way to minimize the device. It is currently building sized."
Yes. Especially for perhaps mobile capabilities, it would be quite difficult to transport such large quantities of water without perhaps the use of
We've considered
transdimensional magics or spatial.
yes, things like bags of holding, but built for containing water was something we've definitely thought. Mastercrafter, honorary Mastercrafter, do you have any questions for us? We'd like to make your stay here more comfortable if we can. We do not know for how long you'll be here, but
More comfortable, you say. And how about we have a chat about those air conditioners I've been seeing about?
yes. Well, that is currently a very mana-dependent system. We have to use magic to freeze water, but by keeping it in boxes with air forced through it, it lowers the temperature of the air, and it has been very, very comforting in the main houses. We wish to mass produce this, but again, the magic, there's only so much water you can freeze at any given time. And because we source it from the swamps and have to clean it and reduce any impurities, it makes it a tedious task. But I think we will have a way of soon mass purifying the water. And that will be cool rooms in every establishment. We don't know about homes yet, because that'll be a lot of construction work, it'll be disrupting the sleep of individuals. But in any main market center, any popular pub, things like that, we would like to see this air conditioning arrive for all of them.
For small areas, have you considered simply using the moisture found in the air?
We attempted that, and the magic seemed. It was such a smaller scale of just moisture in the air that it began to go a little bit haywire and cause the moisture to freeze, causing flash freezer burn on living entities.
Perhaps we can work something. Let's discuss.
I'm very much down for that. And with that, we're gonna move on to the next group. Who wants to go next? We want to die. Do you want to go to the Calvettes or Mittens? Brim, you guys want to go to the Bouchards?
Bouchards.
Yeah. Who's feeling
I'm
next?
fine either way.
If no name is feeling either way, then I want to go.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Mittens, Brim, you are led out of the King Court's, the Crimson King's court, by what seems to be a fairly lanky, almost disturbingly so, elf who's in the 6'8" category.
Tall.
Tall.
Mhm. We
On their
both have to look way up.
on their hands, you see a collection of rings of various colors. This elf is not as chatty as the one you saw Jacques leave with, uh, and they are walking, and they just kind of look. Well, I take it I am to take you to the Bouchard house.
That's what I heard,
I guess
yes.
so. Yeah.
Understood. Of course, creatures of your type would go to the Bouchards.
Use you?
You know, I told you guys, this is the monster makers. You guys, they're taking you as like pets.
Just turn on the
I'm
AC.
not like I'm not saying this, by the way. Like I'm not there. They already left.
Oh, I know.
Just turning on my AC after a long day in the heat. Oops, my skin just sublimated. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. That was the accident they had in the labs. The maid proceeds to just walk. Doesn't like nothing, and proceeds to continue walking as you leave the court walls.
What kind of people are the Bouchards?
Foreigners.
Oh,
Well, I guess
wow.
I am a foreigner as well.
Yes, I'm aware.
Bram, I don't think it's worth talking to this one. I don't think they have anything nice to say.
I have plenty of nice things to say.
Not to us, though, it's clear.
Well, what is the first nice thing you can think of?
Your hide would look beautiful on a wall.
I'm gonna punch
I
them.
think that's very
True.
nice.
You go to swing at them, and a shield spell activates, bouncing your fist off. As you
I have
watch,
2 attacks, brother.
send it.
The second attacks. It's just here, wait, hold on. Where's my just regular fists?
Go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll it. Regular fists. Let's see.
18 and a
Applied.
21.
So the 18 bounces off. The 21 catches the elf. As they try to dodge it, you catch them like your fist grazes and like rug burns across the chest of their body. Like the chest region with the cloth. She looks at you and goes, "Yes, barbaric as expected."
I think you should keep your mouth shut.
It's okay, Mittens. It's fine. We don't need to fight.
No, I think they just need to keep their mouth shut. And we'll be all good here.
And you need to keep your bugs out of the royal houses.
I am going silent at this point. I am doing the mouth shut, the vow of silence. They're not
Bryn is
worth my
also gonna
time.
Stay quiet. It's so mean.
Good. At least you'll know not to speak to the royals.
I
And she
landed
begins-
my hit. I'm happy.
She tries to hide it as best she can, but for your... Let's see, actually, you both have pretty decent wisdom, yeah?
Yeah.
And passive perception of a 22, sir.
Yes. I'm not asking for perception, I'm asking for insight.
And insight? Yeah, I
Oh,
have
Bryn has
I have
a
a
lot of
+7 to
insight.
insight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bryn has a plus 11 to insight.
Damn!
You can tell that this is coming from a place very specifically of, like, fear, this anger. And not
Also,
so...
they've been traumatized.
Yes, the way they're speaking to you is very much so like... It's a recollection of something when they see you. But they remain quiet after your blow to the chest, and you begin to continue making your way down. On occasion, this maid will stop there and go, "Here we are in what's known as Drinker's Corner. If you wish to have a beverage, I could assume milk or maybe the eggs of young ones. This could be a place to find it." And then they kind of straighten up again and continue walking. And then they go, "This is the totally not illegal black market alley. Here you can find rare goods and things that normally are not permitted. There's no real trade laws here. Most things are open for sale, but things that are harder to get on and illegal in other regions of the world are likely found here. Non-exotics, if you could say. And they proceed to go through as you enter an area where the air begins to smell slightly chemical, not acrid and smoke choking like New Caldera, but still like, hmm, that has a bit of like an alcohol smell in the air, kind of thing. Uh, as they take you to this large square building that's roughly 3 to 4 stories tall, uh, a orange tile work, looks like terracotta, is covering the top, and the walls have all been made out of a solid stone, but painted to look like sandstone.
Wow, this place is impressive.
Ah, yes, the craftsmanship was made by the Lagardes. The coloration on this individual is a purple and dark blue for their flag. Not that that might mean anything to you, if you didn't take notes.
I love colors.
But the maid gets to the front and goes, "You are here. Have a fantastic time visiting these monster makers.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh, I hope you have a time.
Always a time. I will
Oh,
be."
wait, before you go, I hand them a piece of candy.
They look at it, they take it, and you see them very like one of the rings on their finger quickly flash. It's not poison.
Identifying.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You have as enjoyable a time as you can here. Please
All right, well
do
then.
your best to not break or ruin anything.
I think that's the opposite of what we do.
Oh, I can make a few things.
Noted. Simply knock on the door or yell or climb the wall, whatever it is you do. Have a good day. And they proceed to walk off.
You too. Wow, what a jackass.
I think that person is racist.
You think?
Yeah.
It's
I think so,
specious.
too.
You guys are a species.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and just knock on that door.
The door has a very soft give to it, as it seems to be made out of like a, not wood, but like a hardened fiber. Like someone stripped cactus and then sun dried it and layered it over itself 100 times to make a door.
Huh.
So it gives you this
Okay.
dull thimp, 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 as opposed to like a big thump thump.
I have
And-
the urge to use it as a scratching post so bad.
You would just be proving that made right.
I know, that's why I'm not doing it, but the
Oh,
urge
the
is there.
stereotypes.
The door opens, and before you is a squat, round individual wearing very loose-fitting clothing, almost like a tunic. And they have various gold rings and necklaces and earrings. And they have a big mask on their face that seems to have a bladder attached to it. And they go,
Oh, well, welcome on in. I take it you are, Mistress Mittens and, Master Brim.
Yeah, that's us.
I'm not a master yet, but yeah, that's me.
Well, you're a master in title, not necessarily in position.
Oh,
But yes, welcome on in. I, have a couple questions for you guys. We've had, come on in. We have beverages and food for you guys if you so want.
Ooh, thank you. That sounds
I
wonderful.
just say thank you.
Yes. Feel free to grab whatever you want, and you see that there's like just
this house is kind of unorganized for a royal house. It looks more like a lab, like a college level lab. There's just beakers and bottles everywhere, research papers. You can see there's clearly a guy passed out, and from the smell in the air, there's just coffee next to him.
Yeah, you guys getting put in the chamber.
All right, so let me get the mask.
Takes the mask off, and it is the most childlike face you've ever seen on a like 5'8" individual who's just as tall as they are round.
Oh, it's a
Yes,
very 5x5 person.
very 5x5. Yes,
Sphere.
yes. Hello there. My name. I am. What the name I translated it to? I am Richard Bouchard.
I'm
Wow.
Brim. Is this
And I
Mittens?
am Mittens. It's great to meet you.
Fantastic to meet you. He holds out a hand in a full, heavy, like leather glove.
Brim will take
Yeah, I'll
it.
shake that.
Shake.
We'll both shake it at
We'll
the
both
same
go in to
time.
shake at the same time. Yeah.
Despite this individual looking very portly and unathletic, the force of their arm moving up and down to shake with you is dramatic.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm second to the Bouchard house currently. I married in. I had a very big interest. BB has redeemed water cooling. Thank you, BB. I am. A little sip. Thank you, BB. Yes, I had a fascination with the Radabaran culture and the belief in the Halgavaru, and I figured I could marry into the family with showing some of my own creatures and such. But yes, we're a new family here. We don't have a lot to our name, not a lot of money or power, but we have been given access to the lands here and title by the Crimson King. I mainly wanted here to speak to Brim, but also I have some questions for you as well, Mittens. Would you be interested in discussing them now?
With me, I don't think I have anything important to say.
You come
Yeah,
from
we're just here because you wanted us here.
to my knowledge, from the dossier handed out to all the major families, Brim, you come from a druidic cult, religion, faction,
It's a conclave.
conclave. All right. He kind of snaps in the air, and the guy who's on the table kind of like wakes up and goes, "All right, quick, write down conclave. We don't want to insult him." Sorry, cult was the only word we could really describe it with. Yeah, the assumption being magic casters out in the wilds. Very cult-like feeling. Anyways,
I mean, isn't every religion a cult at some point?
arguable. So, what we have here is for you, Brim. You are from our dossier, and like you see his eyes kind of begin to spin as like he's like envisioning a book that he's reading. You are and he's like kind of like touching his hands together and rubbing his like his like baby fat rolls. He's okay. Circle of the spore.
That is correct. That's the doctrine we follow.
Roger that. So you have in your culture, my understanding, at some point, certain members of your community, your conclave, as you called it, eventually attune themselves to non-sentient mushrooms and become a sentient kobold. Is your conclave only kobolds?
Yes, they're only kobolds.
Roger that. So a kobold mushroom hybrid.
That is correct.
Wait, that's really cool. I didn't know that.
Apparently my master been around, so I'm assuming that he spread the word about this.
His battles have been recorded in various notes that we've picked up from the Amboyses. They like to go out and get information on other potentially important factions, and there apparently there's something to do with the Yuan-Ti several hundred years ago, and your cult, sorry, conclave, kind of helped reduce the threat that was there. So what we do here at the Bouchard Halgavaru camp is we fuse things together that might not have any right to be fused together, and we have many questions about the rituals that your people have, if you're willing to answer them.
I can do the best that I can, but I'm still in training.
You see, like, his eyes sink a little bit. Oh, well, I mean, we can take any notes that you're willing to give us. And before that, to tell you, Mittens, what we're here for. Well, I don't know if it's been informed to you or not, if you know anything about us. New family, Bouchards. We practice the Halgavaru. That is a sacred technique out from Radaba. It wasn't freely given. It was a buy-in to become protected. And from our dossier of you, you're familiar with a couple of the shadow clans out in Cruz, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know specific groups,
I am.
but our paperwork here says that you might have a bit of knowledge about their practices.
I mean, I know some. Yeah. What are you looking for?
Defenses. I want to engineer creatures specifically designed to protect me and my family members from any potential assassinations from paid off by angry Rodaban alchemists.
So you just kind of want to know what I can do, maybe, so I can show you maybe how to defend against it?
Oh, absolutely. If you're, how long do you plan on being here for?
That's a good question. I don't think we know yet. Probably until they said something about getting us an airship, so probably until then.
That'll be about 2 to 3 days, I assume. If
Yeah,
my
couple of
guesstimates.
days. Yeah.
They did ask us to do a quick order on a aerial creature that could act as a surveyor, so I could assume that's for, unless we have other plans. That said, they are always like trying to quick order creatures from us. Would you like to see some of them?
Oh, yeah. Right? Do you want to see him, Bram?
I like seeing creatures.
He's like greasy, like great. You've all seen Independence Day, yeah? Or most people here have seen Independence Day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember the mad scientist who has the aliens in the closet?
Oh,
Think
yeah.
that guy with an extra 300 pounds on his body.
But
Yeah.
a complete ball.
And he's like, I love showing people the monster lab. All right, let's go downstairs real quick. He takes you downstairs, and you go through not one, not two, but 5 giant, heavy steel-plated doors that have a full guard regiment attached to each of them. Like 20 dudes with spears, swords, some old muskets, and when you get to the last one, when you walk past that door, you notice there are 2 giant cannons aiming at the last door.
That's a.
I like
very-
the security, actually.
Yeah, this is a very intense security system.
Oh yeah, we had to really build this place up because we built into swampland. Normally in Radaba, this is built roughly 200 feet underground into the sand with multiple breakaway walls that are intended to drop several tons of sand onto the target. And then above that, we have what we call sticky fire that'll fall down on top of it and slowly roast the sand into glass, either cooking it by heat or imprisoning it until we can find another way to kill the creature we've made.
That's really smart.
So we kind of had to like make something else here with all this swamp mud. So we ended up just making really hardened peat stone walls that when collapsed used a little bit of metallic substance in it to rapidly melt and encase the creature in a little bit of metal. When we figured after a couple failed attempts and almost a breakout that attacked the Lagarde house, they decided to assist us. So we've instead implanted all of these stairs here can go smooth. And you see those cannons, that's the first line of defense. The further up you go, the more fucked up it gets. And there's excitement.
I
in
gotta
the-
feel
You know how
bad for the
badly I wanna
creatures.
I want to slide on the stairs now so bad.
No.
I won't. No. I'm just saying it's a desire. I'm not going to ask you to do that.
The second floor, without giving too much specifics, basically that door is sealed with wax that heats itself whenever it opens, so that way when you reclose it, it'll reseal itself. At the top of the room, we have a small artificial lake of acid.
Classic. I mean,
Then-
you can't go wrong with Lake of Acid.
The next room up, very basic. It's just the guards. It's just we didn't have enough supplies. The final door is actually rigged with a bunch of explosive runes. But yes, last door here. Here we go. Fuck, what was the code?
Brandon's going to put his shield in front of it.
Oh, don't worry, we're not at the monsters
He
yet.
just looks excited.
The monsters are all in their own secure spaces, but this is the last door before that. I need the code though. And the guy kind
Can
of
I look at like? Is it what kind of like code? Is it like a? Are we looking at like a panel on the wall?
No. He has to tell codes to the guards to allow them to
Okay,
open
never
it.
mind.
This is to ensure that no kind of skinwalker creature that we've dissected in here has taken the form of someone else and is actively pretending to be one of us.
Oh, that is a problem.
Pretty consistent, actually. Yeah, we have way too many of them.
Why do you keep making those specifically?
Oh no, we're not making them. We're capturing them out in the wilds and then dissecting them to
fuck!
turn them into other things.
Wait,
Well,
why
I
are there so
guess-
many skin? Oh, is it?
I guess
Wendigo
that's better
shit?
than leaving them outside.
Yeah, well, activity has recently slowed in the last 2 weeks. We don't know what happened, but they all screamed simultaneously.
That was that us? Was
I
that
think
us?
we may be involved.
What do you mean that was
I don't know
us?
if that was us or not. We did something, and I don't know if it hurt the Wendigo. You know how the tree, but not this one, but like the other one south.
Oh yeah, we call it North Branch.
Yeah, the one that recently went goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was us.
Oh, that's not on the dossier. How old is this dossier? Anyways, the Calvettes are lacking. I'll have to send them a friend. I heard a giggle there. Who giggled at that?
It's the way that you said it. It was really funny to me.
We'll have to send them a friend. Anyways, here's the code. He looks at the guy and he kind of like whispers into the ear, and the guard acknowledges, and the other guard walks over and he's like, fuck, what's the second code? Whispers a code. All right, cool. Gate's opening. All right, gate is opening. If you would all like to keep your, when we walk in, there will be a small painted square. Stand in that square until I say it's okay.
Okay.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes, you can.
I want to see his intent.
Trap
Like,
door.
is this for our security or for our non-security?
It's for the security of the things inside the lab, you think.
Okay.
All right. Don't touch anything. If you have to sneeze, kill yourself.
Crazy?
Just don't sneeze. If you have to like let some gas escape, just don't do it. Hold on until you get to leave.
Okay.
I think we'll be okay.
Are
my spores gonna be a problem? I have a lot of them.
they coming off of you?
They're kind of around me, but you can't really see them.
Okay, noted. Shit, I didn't consider that. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna stand in the square. You're gonna get hit by a lot of very fast air going back up the tunnel real quick. Brim, I'm gonna need you to not panic. What's
I'll try my best.
going to happen is we're going to have a handful of men surround you and very rapidly cover you in pine tar and leather.
I don't know what one of those things are.
I think they're just putting a suit over you.
Pine tar is a sticky substance made from trees. Very flammable, but will keep you away from flames. Don't worry about it. But what that's going to do is, if what you told me is correct with spores, that should keep them on your person and not floating away. Unless, of course, every breath you take releases them. Is that the case?
I don't think so. Pretty sure it comes from my scales.
All right, noted. Good. All right, cool. The door opens.
There's a cat inside.
It's Tony.
Feel free to
Wants
step
to
in the
go.
scale now, in the square now.
Okay,
Okay.
Brandon's gonna do it.
All right. Okay.
This way.
I'm about to show you something that is will also probably put you on a hit list. If you don't want to hear that, you can leave now.
No, I'm good.
I think we're on plenty of hate lists already.
Roger that. Okay. boof, this air blast just hits all of you, and it's like actually like causing like the cheeks to do the thing like dogs when their heads out the window.
When you see dogs on a windy day when all of their fur parts on one side.
Exactly
Brain's gonna
like
hold
that.
on to his hat.
That's what Mittens is.
And then, Brim, while this is happening, immediately 4 dudes come up behind you and begin slathering you head to toe in this thick, yellowish black goo.
Ew.
The wind continues, and then they begin attaching patches of leather to you.
Oh, this is kind of gross.
It's for our security. So,
Does it wash off later?
anyways,
Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing that a little bit of prestidigitation can fix.
anyways. So what's gonna happen next is that I'm gonna take you all about 15 feet forward, and we're gonna be at a rail, and then you can begin to look at things, and if you see something of interest, point me that direction. I can show you what we're working with here.
Okay.
He walks you guys all up, and you see a grand expanse, like several thousand feet deep, and various holes in the floor with teams of people in suits, pine tar suits, various tunics. There's a couple clerics, multiple guards along the edge lines in this like just like too polished metal. That's all of it is smooth. A couple people walking around with like the gas bladders on their face, and they go, "All right, so." The ones closest to us are our most current projects. We keep them closer to the door so that way we can send bodies there faster if need be to take care of them. The first one right there is a combination of a behir. We didn't find the behir itself, but we found its scales. For some reason, there's a behir in this part of the world. Not common. And we
Weird.
found some scales. Behir is a creature that giants made however long ago, to hunt down dragons.
That's
That could be
pretty
useful,
scary.
actually, in the coming days.
What do you mean?
I think there's going to be a lot of dragon nonsense happening soon.
I've heard the
It's just a
airspace has been
gut
locked down
feeling.
because of it, but just a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Well, we operate primarily off of bad feelings. Our highest buyers have bad feelings about things. So that right there is a combination of a behir. We took in some Hydra DNA to make it even meaner, and then we replaced all of its muscle lining with that of a giant's, which would have been its owner. So we have a behir with giant strength and multiple heads.
Oh, wow.
Jesus fucking
That thing
Christ.
is scary.
Does it still hunt dragons?
For some reason, currently it's exclusively hungry for Crucians. We don't know how it knows who a Crucian is, but it's hunting Crucians.
Mittens is almost. She's about to take a step back and then just is like, "Wait, no, I shouldn't move." So just looks nervous.
There are sometimes unintended side effects, as well as mental distress can, in the process of making these creatures, can be a part of that. So we're under the assumption that whatever dragged this behir to this part of the world was a Crucian. Or a Crucian assaulted them hard enough that the scales came off. And there's enough anger there, which has led one of our researchers to believe that this was actually a owned and trained behir.
Can you
Mm.
actually train one of those? I feel like they.
Well, the giants did it, so we could assume that anyone of high enough strength, or potentially even enough of a force of will, could make them listen.
Well, then theoretically, couldn't you still train this one back into attacking dragons?
Yes. Problem is, no one we've sent in so far is able to speak to it. And our lab doesn't have a dragonborn, and none of the dragonborns in the other royal families wishes to be a part of this.
I
Looks
feel like
at
that's fair.
Grim.
I can speak Draconic, but I don't want to be closer to that.
I could pay you.
How much?
Well, I can pay your loved ones a significant fee if it fails, of about
Oh.
10,000 gold, and if it succeeds, I can give you about 1,000 gold.
I don't think my life is worth 1,000 gold.
No. Your life is worth 10,000 based off our insurance policy.
I don't think I want to go there, is what I mean.
Ah, all right.
I'd do it if I spoke Draconic, but I don't. Sorry.
I don't think you should either.
Well, if you came from the Shadow Clans, you've been to Cruise. Are you Crucian or are you more local?
No, I'm from Brellbrook.
Wait, Bellbrook, like the farming town?
Yep, I'm a farmer. Or my parents are. My family is.
Wait, what's your full name?
Smitten with light.
Wait,
So-
I thought your name was Mittens.
So
No, that's a nickname.
So you are a relative of the Light Farms family.
Yeah.
You guys make the best cereal.
Really?
Oh yeah, we've made this breakfast meal recently out here where you take the cornmeal and shape it, and your corn makes the best of it, and then we put a little bit of milk over it. It's delicious.
Ooh, that actually sounds really good.
We have several flavor varieties.
Ooh, just like mixing other things in with it.
Oh yeah, we have Crimson Crunch. We mix it with chocolate, and it becomes Crimson Puffs.
That sounds really good.
And then we have a fruit variety for kids called Kings Are for Kids.
Aww, that's adorable.
We make them in the little shape of crowns. They're very nice. Anyways, so you're not from Cruise, so that's good at least.
No, I just spent some time there, but really not all that much time in the grand scheme of things.
The next one next to it has been an absolute terror to maintain. You see next to the person whose nose is currently bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing we're working on, we've had to employ, and by employ I mean criminals from other nations have been brought in who have this talent. We've had to employ psionics to ensure that this stays up, solely because we had the great idea of fusing a phase spider, which is a creature that kind of hops around and teleports like magically, but it's not using magic. It just goes into somewhere else and then appears somewhere else.
Like the ethereal realm?
We think so, but every time it comes out, it's covered in web. And the last time we sent someone to the ethereal realm, it wasn't covered in web. So we mixed a phase spider with a bullet.
Oh my god! Why would you do that?
Those are very dangerous Underdark creatures.
Oh, you think dangerous? We also gave it the eyeballs of an Umber Hulk.
Why would you do that?
We wanted a high value target assassination unit that was a shock unit that could go through all defenses.
Man, you gotta like start small. You have to do like one at a time. You can't do them all three at once.
How
You
is he
have to
containing
build
this
it
thing?
up.
The psionics are actively dumbing it down, so it's too dumb to go into its space. Who said that? Who asked that question?
I don't know.
Telling me you're just feeble-minding this thing forever?
A feeble mind is a spell. This is more so we don't know what happened. This is why we're so secure about ensuring that no contamination is happening in the process. Something got in there. We are assuming troll, because what we've done is we've used a psionic to slowly lance its brain perpetually.
Oh my god, and it's regenerating?
Yeah.
What? This is
it's
why
gonna
you do
be
it individual,
bad.
one at a time, so that if you accidentally get troll, you can just like trash it somehow and restart.
You're not exactly keen on what we do here yet. I can't show you the process, but it's a lot more rough handled than you'd like to think it is.
I'm
The
discomforting it.
the true masters of the program are able to fuse stuff to an exact degree. The people, the original Beauchards, who don't ever show their faces, the original Bouchard family, still alive, assumedly, they were journeymen in the process. Very good at what they do, just not master crafters.
All right, that makes more sense.
So we're still able to make some very impressive creatures, but that is, yeah. We are starting to slowly run out of psionics. We have to go through about a psionic every month.
Is fire not working to stop the regeneration?
No. Little known fact. The bullet's genetics, when altered, gave it resistance to fire.
Oh, fuck.
No.
These motherfuckers making SCPs. What the fuck?
And
I mean,
imagine
that's basically
probably
what it is,
don't have
Alice.
one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
that's
Does
what
the
I was
holy fire
thinking.
work the same as regular fire?
I guess it depends on the religion.
I guess. That's not really my thing.
Oh, speaking of holy fire, you see that priest over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we managed to capture a devil.
Oh,
Kind.
wait.
Based.
We captured a devil, and we let one of our researchers do their final paperwork on it.
So it just hangs out here?
Oh yeah. So you notice how that's one of the few ones that we've made the hole smaller at the top. It's a smaller hole at the top than all the other holes. And there's holy sigils everywhere, yeah? And also, it's the
Yeah, I
only
see
hole
them,
where all
yeah.
the guards are about 15 feet out from the circle.
Uh-huh.
You want to take a guess what demon or what devil we got our hands on?
I don't have a lot of knowledge on devils.
I don't either, but I'm like,
Have you ever heard of a
I'm
chain
thinking
devil?
the really bad ones. Oh, it's a chain devil?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're nasty from what I've heard.
Do you want to know what their final paperwork is?
I'm afraid to ask now.
Their final paperwork was based off of a creature found again in Cruise. A lot of Cruise stuff I realized this week. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Anyways, that's our most recent creature we've been developing outside of the Behir. The Behir is a sudden project, so I guess that's the most recent. This is the second most recent creature we've made. Our researcher, Kaladin, has been working on it. It's a chain devil mixed with a frog hemoth. We don't know where he found it.
Wait. We heard of forgiveness before.
Hey, did you happen to get it up, like, maybe up north a little bit?
Yeah, we did
Found
actually.
some vaults?
Oh, great!
Oh, vaults?
That's one
No.
problem off of our hands.
Vaults? No. We didn't see anything about vaults. But we did pick it up from the north.
Guarded by the froggy.
Maybe we should go check on that eventually.
Oh, someone else might have already gotten to the vaults then.
I don't
Oh,
remember
we
any
don't know
vaults.
about that yet.
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
so
Don't
there
worry
was a
about
How
it.
much
vault.
is the vault?
Okay.
So, frog hemoth.
Okay, voice
Chain
of
devil.
Tarboro.
Would you like to guess what the third thing we combined it with was?
You added one more on top of that.
Well, his whole thesis paper was the introduction of mutated creatures into an environment and their effect on the ecosystem. Specifically
Yes,
over
but
hunting.
What else did you add?
Well, we figured that a good shutdown period for this creature, in case it ate everything in the vicinity, would be that it could then consume the bones.
Is it a boneyard?
How'd you know? How do you know what a boneyard is?
I may have dabbled it
In
recently.
such things.
We heard from an acquaintance about what they are and regretted it instantly.
So while they were doing their paper, we give them 8 months to the paper. He took 4 months going off to a long lost cavern, made a deal with a necromancer, and the necromancer created a small boneyard. And he took a sample and brought it back and then fused it with the chain devil and the frog hemoth. So now you have a giant creature with no arms or legs. But what it does have is when it opens its mouth, it has, last we counted, was 17 appendages which look like bone-based chains that fire out, hook onto you, that have mouths on the end, and then will pull you in. And then when it eats you, it spits you out into an amalgamation of bone goo that it has control over.
Oh, it recycles you?
It recycles you, yeah. So we thought it was going to eat the bones. We didn't know what boneyards did, but apparently it lets you control bones.
Yeah, guys, I'm sure this doesn't have ramifications about boneyards in the future. Don't worry
Let me give
about
you
it.
an example. Let's say that there's like an army of boneyards right outside. Would you guys be able to deal with it?
Assuming the bone-to-bone communication that we're assuming happens here, because this thing, for some reason, has a range, which is why they're all stepped out, of, like, anything within 100 feet of it, it can attempt to pull the bones out of their body.
Oh, no. Psychically?
Yeah, we think that might be part of the Chain Devil DNA.
The Chain Devil, yeah.
So the reason I said counted, we can't count what we are imagining are invisible chains that make spiritual contact with you as opposed to physical.
I wonder if there's a way to see that, though. Would a true sight let you see that?
The last person we got close enough to use True Sight, they almost got eaten, and they screamed at us and left.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We burn a lot of money here at the Bouchard house.
I'm seeing that, yeah.
But also think of it this way. In case we were getting sieged by an enemy army, we send one of these out, and until it dies, all the forces they throw at us becomes ours.
Yeah, but what about you? Like, I don't think you can control this thing, right?
Very specifically, if we feed it, and this sounds really weird, like grease or oil for Warforged, it likes to listen to us for a small period of time.
Oh.
So what would you say is the most successful thing you've ever created here?
So our the founding fathers developed something that used wyverns. They were small, feline-like, less durable, but they were insanely fast, and they worked in packs.
So
you
made a
control
pack of
those
them.
things?
We made one, or we didn't. The founders of the house did, and then supposedly someone stole that recipe from them, and then as they were leaving the area, they began seeing cheap knockoff imitations of it. They were going to put it into a giant tournament that happens every like 10 years.
Oh.
We have
Well, that's a shame.
we have the original in the back locked away. And by locked away, we mean it walks around the house freely and just it just doesn't eat anybody. We don't know. It hasn't had to eat in like 15 years, as far as we can tell. But whenever something breaks out, it usually jumps on the back of it and bites its brain out.
Oh. I guess at this point it's an extra layer of security.
Yeah, but we lose a lot of interns when they see it for the first time. A lot of bowel movements happen, and then they decide to quit.
Wait, where is it? I really want to see it.
I don't think I want to lose my bowels.
Not to be disrespectful, but do you think we put a bell on it?
No, but the thing is, so like, how do I explain this? I got a Wendigo curse on me right now, but I don't have to physically eat, so it doesn't do anything to me. That thing sounds a lot like me.
Huh. Interesting.
Shouldn't have told him that. Should not have told him that.
So,
I'm sorry. This is just how Mittens is.
Bro's getting put in the cage.
you're a trustworthy lot of people, yeah?
I like to believe so.
All right. Inviting you to the house, asking for information. We can definitely pay you for your time here if you're willing to advise some projects until that airship thing of yours is done. Who knows that you're here?
Uh-oh.
I mean, our entire party.
Yeah.
Will
our
you
friends
tell
know.
your party what you've seen here?
It depends on if it's like
Does your
gonna
party
destroy the world.
consist of what's that brat's name?
Tonabra, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not gonna tell
Tonabra.
him shit though.
Wait, I
Oh.
thought that these people were given a dossier on the people of the party.
Yeah, except for you because you're a royal house member.
There, never mind.
Fair.
They know that you are vaguely attached to these people. They don't know how attached you are. All right.
I can take them away.
I also would have liked. You had a warforged with you guys, did you not?
Oh, the
That's
assistant.
complicated. He's
What-
Probably still
we don't
around.
like. He didn't come back with us, but like he might show up later.
Are-
We're not really sure.
Our limited paperwork tells us that he's a very distinct combination of magic, organic material, and machine. And respectfully, your friend, we would like to safely take him apart.
Oh no,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what the Crimson King said when we offered up the paperwork.
Sorry,
Uh,
that one is an unfortunate no.
if you would like to go see some of our smaller scale projects, we have some things that are not combat oriented. We have a room off to the side.
Oh.
Ooh, sure.
Wait, weren't we supposed to get interviewed or something?
That'll be
I
later.
mean, we kind of are being, yeah.
All right.
Look here, I don't want to give away your information if it's like an NDA kind of thing I have to sign, that's fine. Unless it's like the fate of the world, I can keep a secret.
Roger that, roger that. Well, we'll continue on this way, and with that, we're going to cut to Died.
Hey there. That's me.
In front of you is a twin set of maids. Identical in almost every way, except for the fact that their haircut is mirrored of each other.
Nice.
I just died in character.
Yeah, was
Nice.
that die or is that you?
No, he says that.
A little bit.
They are of a species you don't recognize. Unless Died is familiar with Onis.
Uh,
Oh, if only Bryn were here.
I suppose he probably wouldn't be. Should I
I-
make a roll for it?
Wait, Brim, I forgot that you actually had just raw interaction with Onis before. One of the
Yes,
rarest...
Bryn even knows how to speak Orcish.
Yeah.
What they speak?
They
Yes.
speak
Oh, shit.
Orcish. That's their common tongue. Some of them know Common, assumedly these two do, but they also speak a specific dialect of Orcish known as Oni.
Hmm.
But what'd you say, Died?
Yeah, I think I saw like an animated scroll of you two. Did you guys work in like the animated scroll business?
You know what? Actually, unintentional. I did not think I made the twins from ReZero until right now. Oh, I actually didn't think of that until right now. I'm upset.
I'm looking that up.
Ram and Rem.
Yeah, Ramen.
I didn't think about that until right now.
I thought it was
The
just
moment
one of
you
them.
said like paired, like mirrored hairstyles, I was like, and then Oni's like,
Because I am playing up the cliche. Atlas probably heard me call the maid group the
Pleiades?
Pleiades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard.
I play my cliches pretty close to the chest, but sometimes things like this unintentionally happen. I didn't think I was making.
Yeah, I
it
was
on
waiting
their own.
when you described the first maid. I was like, all right, which one from Overlord is this?
Fun fact:
It
most of
wasn't. These are all unique ones. But...
these are all from other
Yes, they're all
series that have a
ReZero
maid in
maids.
it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
ReZero instead.
Well, with that case, I'm going to change their weapon then. They were going to have a chain weapon. Never mind now.
Yeah, you got a chain on a mace maybe too.
They are carrying with them 2 spears, halberds specifically. One of them speaks, the other mimics everything they say, indirect unison. But you can tell that, like, if it's a, their tones are different, and you can tell which one is the main speaker at the time. The Calvettes wish to speak with you.
Ah, excellent. Are you guys affiliated with them, or are you more messengers?
I am. I am not. One seems to have the dark green and gray that the Calvets have, which were the guys that came up to you with stilts earlier. And the other seems to have gray, dark blue, and orange.
Oh, well, that must be awkward with you being twins and stuff. At least I don't want to assume, I suppose.
It was a sign of friendship between two houses. I, the Markells, that one, the Calvets.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
We are able to be aware of the other's situation at all times, which makes us
So
excellent
is it
espionage. And they both look at you when they say espionage.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more like a canary in the coal mine scenario.
Also, that if one house is looking to do warfare on the other, and they inform one of us, being part of their usual house individual war council, we would know and be able to give our respective master proper time and warning.
Interesting.
But yes, we are to assume that you have much information about espionage.
All
Oh,
right.
they're fans.
Before we
I
continue
feel
to
like
Go ahead, sir.
I was to say, if I was a fan of espionage, I feel like admitting to that would be a mistake, in the vein of espionage.
Yes. Respectful answer. But before we can take you to House Calvet to respect my sister's opinions, to respect my opinions, we would like to confirm that that the Calvets are not currently a mark of your interest.
I can confirm that they are not. If,
Understood.
of course, that was something that needed to be worried about.
Absolutely. We try to keep eyes on all spies in the area. How much information do you have of the Calvets? They seem interested in you, which implies to us that you are either in contact with them or someone has been spying on you.
If I was to be in that vein, I would say that they are not my area of expertise, and I have very little knowledge around this part of the world.
Understood. In that case, we shall continue our journey. Please follow closely. We are not going to the Calvet house.
Oh, interesting. Where are we going? Hopefully, I'm not getting taken out back.
In a way,
Okay. someone more
Okay.
concerned.
so you being the last person to leave, you saw all of the other maids take the party members off to the side. Your mates took a little bit longer to get there. They all went to the left, which is a hallway that leads to the front gate. These two maids begin to walk you towards the right side, which you don't know where that leads.
Well, I guess I'm going to find out.
Yes, you will. You proceed to go on through, and they are perfectly in lockstep with each other. And because of the way the gowns are, they're doing the thing that the Russian opera houses do, where they the ghost walk. So there's no up and down movement. It's just a smooth glide. The only sound you really hear as they're walking is the occasional a simultaneous dink of the spears on the stonework floor. So, Master died. If we might ask, you seem to have an excess of hair.
Yeah, some kind of curse that's not a curse that got brought in with all those time travel shenanigans.
Roger that. We have purposely not read your dossier. We just have information gathered from our info brokers. So we have a lack of information on you as a respect for your occupation.
Oh, nice. Always better to get to know the person in person. Yeah.
That's it. Our master, her master, is very much so likely to have way more information on you than what is given in the dossier.
Well, as long as they're not spreading it around, probably not an issue.
Well, they haven't told us yet. They continue walking through. You go through a door. You're now going through the kitchen.
Stopping for a midnight snack.
It's noon, sir.
Oh, well, it's midnight somewhere on the other side of the world, I suppose.
Going through the kitchen, you are now in a back servant's quarter. Going through the back servant's quarter, you have now entered a servant's door into the backyard of the Crimson King's castle.
Oh, we did go out back.
Before you, you see a very well taken care of yard. In one corner is a series of mausoleums for like graves and all that, and then past that, you can see there's a very
Giant shed.
you can see a giant fuck off world tree.
Oh.
Sir, if you be so kind as to follow us towards the graveyard.
Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit more concerned.
It is good to always keep your wits sharp. It is good to be concerned. We mean no intention of ill will towards you, but it is always good to be concerned. They continue walking you up towards the mausoleum. You pass the gravekeeper's house. You pass several old Markel tombs. And you get yourself next to a hole in the ground. Freshly shoveled up.
Dane probably like looks down the hole. Like, is it 6 feet? Does it go any deeper? How does it look?
It's 7 foot to account for a casket.
Oh, incredible. Do I see any caskets around?
No caskets. There is a shovel in the ground next to it, though.
Ah, burying someone?
Well, you look very tired. Would you be interested in a dirt nap?
Not especially. I spent a lot of time in a jar for the last little bit, so what's a casket but a jar for the dead, you know?
Well, to get to the Calvet house as fast as possible, we would like you to sit in this and we bury you.
Not that I'm against this, but how exactly does that get me to the Calvet house faster?
That is, and you see their eyes glow real quick. Information we can't share.
Do I need to be completely buried?
Minimum 2 feet of dirt. We can supply a casket for you if you do not wish to get dirty. But we do not believe your helmet would fit inside the casket.
All right, I guess I'll get in.
You were very trusting. We appreciate that. I don't appreciate that.
Well, if it gets the mission done, I suppose. We probably need your guys' help, so I gotta trust a little bit.
Understood. We will begin burying you. After the dirt covers your face, we do request that you hold your breath until you begin to feel dizzy. And then after some amount of time, we have not been informed, you will be where you need to be.
All right, now I'm concerned again. You don't have any kind of Can I make a some kind of roll here? Can I roll like
Can I roll something?
Can I roll insight or maybe like take a look around? Or investigate or arcana to see if there's anything magical with the grave.
You can roll any of those that you want. Which one do you want to hit first?
I feel like the maids are a little bit too robotic for insight to make too much sense.
I'm glad you decided that because I was going to ask you specifically which maid are you looking at and are you trying to ignore the insight of the other one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little investigation. I'm gonna look at the grave and see if it's as a man who's buried a few people himself. How does this grave differ from a regular grave, or is it pretty bog standard?
10 investigation. I'm going to give you like an extra 3 points just because this is something that you're familiar with. What you're looking at here, you can see the pile of dirt next to it. This is freshly dug. There's still dirt clinging to the shovel. Normally, there's worms. There's no worms.
There's no worms? So...
There's 0 worms. In fact, the little bit of root that stick through, is withered.
All right, Paladin, get in the death hole.
All right,
I'm
get in.
thinking about it. Trying to decide if I should
Remember
cast.
that you have a phone and you can tell other people you're doing this.
True. Would I do have that.
With your
Am I
investigation as
within-
well, you do notice that their twin halberds have a curve to them, making them almost spade-like.
Oh.
Spade-like. Oh. Which one? The one from the Calvus or the other one? They both have identical ones?
The Calvet is more spade-like, while the Markel one has a spade-like shape, like a curve to it, like a bend, I guess. Curve doesn't seem right, because a curve to me implies the actual length of the blade, but you guys know what I'm saying, right? It's built like a shovel.
Yeah.
So the Calvet one is very distinctly spade-like, while the Markel one has a feathering pattern chipped into it to make it look like a spade in the shape of a feather, because their symbology is the phoenix.
Okay.
Or the Thunderbird.
I'm looking through my character sheet trying to figure out if I have a good way to get out from being buried if I bury myself alive. And the answer to that, I'm pretty sure, is no. Yeah. They'll get in. He's like, you know what? There's 20 more of me where I come from. I'll roll the dice. You know how it is.
Roger that. Feel free to lay comfortably. This is important to the process.
He lays comfortably.
You lay down. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Immediately dies.
16.
16.
Right?
All right.
I'd like to believe he made like a little extra divot in the dirt just so his hat would fit.
You do not immediately fall unconscious, but at a 16, this is a tiered save, all of your stats drop to 3.
Oh.
Okay.
We turn into a worm.
If your stats drop any lower, you die.
The maids begin to grab their shovels and start to pour dirt over you. The most restful dead, or the most restful rest you'll ever have is when you are at death's door. The closest you'll get to our master is through death. We shall see you soon, as the dirt begins to pour over your body. And with that, we'll do a quick break so everyone can piss.
Okay.
Nice.
Damn. All right.
Will Dade survive?
I
Find out after the piss break.
I just keep thinking that this is the Dark Souls true gender swap coffin.
But yes, we'll be right back. Quick piss. Grab myself a Red Bull, because I think I need one right now. And we'll be right back, everybody.
Okay.
previously on Lost. The dirt trickles over your head. You are stuck in the hole. All of your stats except for your intelligence, by the way, because they want you conscious for this.
Excellent.
The dirt trickles
Ideal.
over, begins filling into your helmet. The weight of it begins to build up. These two Oni are digging at a very rapid rate, and very quickly you are covered in dirt. You can feel the lack of oxygen begin to burn in your lungs. When suddenly, you feel like someone took a string from your belly button and pulled it very rapidly. Fresh air, stats back to normal. You are in the middle of a very dark room.
This isn't the strangest way I've gotten into an interrogation room.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You hear a voice that's very familiar to you. Say, well, my brother did say that you do like to get into places in a very weird way.
Ah, the old feigned death trick works every time.
Yep, I'm sure it worked when you put yourself into a jar, too.
That one wasn't my idea, to be fair.
All right. And you hear a clap, clap as some candles light up. And a man sitting in a chair backwards who looks like a carbon copy of your contact, leader of the Thieves Guild in Lantern's Keep.
He looks like a carbon copy, or he is this person?
He looks exactly like him. But he's wearing Calvet colors. Well, died. How's my brother been?
Depends. Are you the same person who I'm thinking you are?
Oh, come on. Surely you remember my name. His name.
What is my name? Tell me.
Did I ever give you a name for your
I don't
contact?
think you did.
Nope, I just
I'm
told
thinking,
you. So I'm asking you
I don't
now.
think so,
What's
though.
his name? It's on the player now. Haha.
Say my name.
Fringe. Frenge.
Oh, so close.
What a dork name.
That's why
Oh,
I
you
went
don't like
into,
Fringe?
That's why I went into espionage.
That's Fringe.
That's
I'm
Fringe right
Fringe.
there.
That's my twin brother over there. And he gives me a bit of information about Lantern's Keep, and I give him a little bit of information about Novaria's doing. So, you've come to Novarian lands. I have to ask. I'm pretty sure I already know. But you're not here to spy on anything, are you?
No. In fact, it has nothing to do with my orders, so I will tell you the exact reason I'm here. There's some boneyards that have spawned a bit too close to Lantern's Keep, and I am here to get rid of them. So the second I'm out of here, I'm going over there, and I'll be out of your hair.
Normally that's a bullshit enough answer, I wouldn't take it, and I'd start getting the tools out. But literally 20 minutes ago, I got a report from the Crimson King's court that that is the case. Because you informed them, so... Yeah, I hear our knuckle-dragging, royal-blooded son out there spoken to a magic book.
Yeah. It asked him for name of a monster, and it was the first thing that came into his head somehow.
Why would that be the first thing that came to his name? Why would
Yeah,
that be
I do not know. Why would that come into anyone's mind?
like I mean, the book asked him, did it give him any context clues or anything?
No, it was just asked him for the name of the monster. I would after this is over, I would get him checked out. I'm not sure if everything's all right up there.
I would have said like Flump or something.
Yeah, I probably just would have said like skeleton.
Mitten's ears perk up somewhere.
Tonenbrow's ears are burning.
I'm not allowed to talk right now.
If I speak.
All right. Shit. You want a drink?
I
I can
would
get a
love a
straw
drink.
for you if you want.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to take the thing off until back from the mission. You know how it is.
Yeah. All right. Cool, man. So I really just brought you here because I just want to know what you were up to, and I also kind of want to fuck with my brother because while you're in here, he can't keep track of you by any means.
Oh, is he doing that? He never told me.
I don't think he is. He's very trusting for a spy master.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
But if he
Part
was,
of the reason I like working with him.
this entire area is it blocks off all magical signals. So yeah.
How do you do that? Like enchanted bricks or something?
I had the Lagardes melt down a what is the fucking helmet? Um, real me. What the fuck's that helmet? That mental fortress?
The Magneto one.
Yeah, the fucking Magneto
Yeah, I think
helmet.
that is that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I thought it was just made of a weird like metal.
the helm of mental fortitude. Yeah, we melted that down, smashed it real thin, and then built the entire room out of it.
Oh, smart. Even if people know the trick, there's nothing they can do to get past that.
Exactly. You can't brute force it. It's great. That does mean that a artifact was sacrificed for this, but welcome to the Crimson King's court. Yeah. So I don't really have any like questions for you. And like, I mean, how's your day been?
Well, I'm about to go fight some boneyards, and I contacted Lantern's Keep, and they told me that it was my job to deal with that. So not good, actually.
Yep. You ever fought a boneyard before?
No, I've never even seen a boneyard. All
Neither
I
have
know
I.
is when I was looking at him in the library, we had to look through a monster manual as part of basic training. It's the only time I've ever seen anything about him.
Yeah, I've never fought one before. I can't even give you any tips. I think the Boshards have some knowledge about it, but that's about it.
I'll definitely talk to them after this then. Have
Yeah.
any other advice that you think might be helpful? Anything you need me to do on the way there? It's over by some dude's keep, like Dave or something. I don't know. Apparently a relative of one of our party members.
I would not get too friendly with any of the other royal houses.
I will take that advice. And any particular reason why?
Well, they're all trying to power grab right now, except for we're pretty comfortable where we are. We get pretty free guard to do whatever the fuck we want as a Calvet house. The Markells are too in line with the Crimson King to really try to do anything stupid. The Bouchards are a new family, so they're trying to grasp power, so they're probably making some fucked up creature in their labs. The Pascals, they just want money, and I'm pretty sure they're about to start doing some weird economic fuckery with everyone involved. The Sylvesters, they're just weird magic assholes. They keep their shit in so tight under key that like they rival us in keeping secrets, and I don't like that. As a spy master, I should know more. I know more than I'm letting on, but I should know more. But they keep their shit real tight to the chest. Yeah, Lagardes. I just they've been loyal since day one, and they've never really argued with anything the Crimson King has done, or the Markel family line has ever done, and I don't trust that. Blind loyalty is a scary thing, and with blind loyalty comes the sharpest knife in the back, so I don't trust them. And then the Amboys are doing some weird cult shit. At least a handful of their members are, and me and my guys have been trying to track them over that lately.
What kind of cult stuff are they doing?
Are you familiar with the Mother, the Dragon cult down in Gyaradolia?
We actually had a little bit of a run-in with them.
Yeah.
Did you guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
2 actually. In the future and at the tree.
Yeah. No, you ran in with the sisters
Yeah.
who you killed in the tree.
Oh yes, yeah, okay.
And the Amboy's old man who you joined with, when you went to the future, that's what killed Rook.
Leticio.
Leticio Amboys.
didn't realize those guys were in that
Yeah.
specific cult. Oh, damn.
Also part of that magical boneyard book, we got a weird vision of the future, and it looked like the mother cult had kind of died out a little bit. So that's a good thing, at least.
Well, either that means I'm doing my job right, or something else still kills him. I'd prefer it be me, but if I
Yeah,
could,
so I'd assume you're on the right track, if that helps at all.
good to know, good to know. I'll talk to I'll talk to your Markel brat later. See if he has any more information for me. Good kid, that guy. He's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Lanterns Keep has it as an open policy to kind of try to stamp out these cult things. So if you need anything from me, as long as it doesn't get in the way of this boneyard mission, I'm at your disposal. To a degree, of course.
Well, roger that. I think you have maybe the Lagardes might have better information about it, or the Pascals. They have all the money. But from my information, we should have that airship for you by like tomorrow afternoon or the day after.
That'd be excellent.
My group, the Calvets, we recently reached out some hands doing some undermarket stuff. We have something coming from I don't know if I should say, but we have a couple things coming your way. So it should be going smoothly for you guys. I don't know why we're putting so much money into you guys. You're kind of unknowns, respectfully. But
So was everybody at some point.
yeah, that's it. You've already done some things based off this dossier I have. That when it hits the general public knowledge, you guys are probably going to be heroes after this. Which is going to put your name in papers. You know that, right?
It's okay. I'm wearing the standard uniform. No one will tell me apart from anyone else. It's whatever.
True. If anyone asks for your name, I would go with fake names for a bit.
Fake names?
Unless
for me or for everyone?
died is your fake name.
One of many, but enough people know it to call me by it, I suppose.
Roger that. Well, yeah, that's what we got going on. What happened to your robot friend?
He, in that future vision that we were in, he got like taken away by some people, and then did he return for a bit? Maybe he did, and now he's just gone. Maybe he'll be back. Who knows?
Also, why are you traveling with a puppet named Jock?
Oh yeah, I don't really know. He's not real. I tried to convince everyone in the party that he, was just kind of some make-believe construct, but they don't seem to believe me. They seem to think he has a spark of life in him.
Roger that. All right, I'll note that down then.
I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy.
You got any
Exists now.
immediate questions or requests for me?
Do you have anything that you could do to assist us with this boneyard problem? Pretty much my only thing I got going on, so that's got all my focus right now.
There's not really a religious faction here, but there are churches here. I could try to see if I can get some holy water for you guys. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I've never fought boneyards. I've never really like made a dossier about them, but I can see if I can get you guys something for I don't know, holy protection.
I mean, we're against the undead. It'd be better to have it than to not have
That's
it.
my thought process, right? You can't go wrong with symbology and stuff like that.
I agree. I'll let you know if it does anything.
Actually, that'd be huge. If they're close to Lantern's Keep, and if they move, I don't know, if you guys don't make it, if in a last dying message you can tell me holy water didn't work, that'd be fantastic.
True. I'll probably be out of spell slots for sending at that point, but I'll try to write it down, and I'll do the classic thing where you die over your bag. That way the message is, saved.
Roger that, actually. You know what? I did plan, I'll just let you know now, I can't support you fully, but I do plan on you guys leaving by airship, which will take you about 2 days to get there, maybe a day. And then I had planned on sending out some Calvets that are in that area already to investigate. So if you do die, I can find that bag. That's very appreciative.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
All right, huge. Scrawling death notes. So much
Speaking of which,
information.
how close is this is this like I know that this person's a spy master that I know. Are they like an ally of Lantern's Keep?
Well, his twin brother is.
His twin brother is?
Yeah, so French is the guy that you know. This is Frange.
Okay.
and they share information
Uh,
back and forth that they're not supposed to, is what he's leaked.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if this is someone that Dade would give those documents to that he brought back from the future on the off chance that he died. So, based on my character, what would he like? What? How does he feel about this man? Should I do like an insight or something like that?
Yeah, insight would probably be like your gut instinct thing, kind of a thing. And then
This is a very gut instinct moment.
yeah, this is probably a insight, but this also is a spy master, so it's like you're probably not going to read a lot off of him to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to just do it to like a raw 50-50 roll on a D100?
No, I'm trying to think more along the lines of what my character would do.
Is it more important that
The
these documents exist in other people's hands?
Well, I think the way that Died would be thinking about it is it's somewhat untrustworthy information, but it's also probably dangerous information in the wrong hands. So, but at the same time,
This is
if
all the future tech shit that you grabbed, right?
right. So if Died were to die, and they were to recover the documents off of his body anyway,
Anyone could do that.
then
Yeah.
right, anyone could do that. Whereas if he left it here and died, then it would be up to the whims of what this person decided to do with it. Or if died just lives, then died just lives.
Yeah.
I did already contact that one person about getting a drop off. You know what? He's not gonna bring anything up. He's not gonna say anything about it.
Can I get a second red flag?
He's not gonna die. Give him a flag.
It's literally in his name, guys.
Yeah, just in case.
I'm waiting for someone to come up and say, "All right, prepare to die."
Oh.
I hope you've prepared.
I hope you prepared. All right.
Or God has to say that.
Well, you guys just have general chit chat then. Some technique discussion. And he's like, "Oh man, were you on that case? You know, about 4 years ago, down in the. Oh my God, I forgot my own region. Oh, what is my pirate region called? Oh no, bad DM. Oh, what is my
Zoom out?
Were you
Way to the south.
You know, Died, I don't know much about you, but you have anything to do with the pirate captain assassination that happened in Doradol about 4 years ago?
Like tangentially, I was the person in charge of like requesting the vehicles and driving the boat that we needed to use to like silently get to the ship while it was out sea. And then I was the person who was left on the boat while the other three kind of swam on and invaded the ship and did the deed. So
Okay.
like I wasn't really there, but I saw the aftermath.
I was gonna ask, was it your idea to have a bunch of true polymorphed bombs, like gunpowder barrels, look like apples?
No, actually, my plan was that we should feign death and
The fucking
yeah, pretend to
classics.
be a cargo of cadavers and get snuck onto the ship like that, like we were pretending to be like pirate loot, like important scientific specimens. But no one in my squad wanted to do that, so they went with the gunpowder apples. Apparently, the captain really liked apples or something, so it was pretty easy to do what needed to be done. But
We had some Calvets on the case as well, but you guys beat us to the punch. Supposedly he bit into it, and then that did enough damage to light it off. And I think that's genius.
yeah, I'll be sure to tell the person who came up with the idea. He's been using it a little bit too often, though. I feel like a lot of dastardly types are starting to just go for a different fruit these days.
I was gonna say, respectfully, spy to spy. If you go to any kind of important courtroom, like like any kind of like royal court and like that, and you see specifically Radaba brand elderberry wine, which is not a real thing, don't drink it.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know then. All of the explosive apples, to keep them separate, the stem split right in the middle, so it's in 2 halves.
Well, one, I appreciate your information. Two, I'm going to have to beat 2 of my Calvets to death because they've been on the case to discover the separation between the two for 4 years since that incident. And they've never discovered that it's just this. Ooh, I'm gonna fucking. All right, thank you.
Someone's getting fired.
Yeah, lit on fire. All right, thank you very much. I assume you want to walk back the normal way and not through another dirt trap.
Well, I thought the dirt trap was gonna be pretty bad, but honestly, it wasn't too shabby. If it's more convenient, I could probably dirt trap out of here as
Oh
well.
God, I've made a huge mistake.
Oh, welcome on in. Who just raided in? Let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. Astra. I've talked to you multiple times. I've never actually asked you to pronounce this.
Stradney the Bull.
Stradney the Bull, but let us bully you. Let us bully you. Welcome on in. This is a very cute emote. I like the groove. Welcome on in. Let's give you a shout out here, shall we?
There we go.
Lou, I'll think about it and Lou does it. Welcome on in, Moody Presence. Welcome on in, Jimmy Map. Welcome on in, Estradne. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, Hickory Dillingham. We are currently having the parties on their own. We've split the party. They're talking to important members of various royal houses. And
That was W.I.S.E's idea, by the way.
what do you mean? W.I.S.E's idea? I'm the DM.
DM.
Yeah, I
DM
hope so.
I also
split the party.
I also gave all of you a fair chance to say no. I don't want to leave.
That's true.
But when the DM suggests something, you really
Team
want to
Hydrate?
take it.
Team
yeah.
Hydrate. All right.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Glooby, you say that, but you guys have walked away from multiple things I've given you before. Yes, welcome on everybody. I'm Wise the Owl. Ooh, that feels weird.
Stop saying AI.
There's an owl.
I'm Wise the Owl. I'm an artificial web-based life form. Not anything else that is derived from code. And I mainly stream strategy games and D&D is what it feels like these days. Welcome on in, everybody. Owl, yes, AWL. That feels really fucking weird. Oh, why is the owl? I have to get used to that. Yeah, I've been practicing it in the mirror lately, but it didn't stick. Dark Souls was it was terrible at the start. What's your build? I feel like Dark Souls was Pyromancy good in Dark Souls 1?
No.
No, it wasn't.
There was
This is
one
sad
pyromancy
now.
spell that was good to buff yourself, and that was it.
Yeah,
Power within, yeah.
that was it.
As per usual, I suppose.
I've played Demon Souls. I've played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 2. See, Dark Souls 2 was in the era though when I was like, I like Sword and Board, so it was the perfect game for it. I'm trying out my first ever magic run. Yep, and I missed my sword. Yep. I think I did Dex build through most of those games.
I feel that.
I love doing faith builds in Souls games.
Elden Ring, favorite faith build game to date.
Strength faith.
Classic. I'm playing the Paladin, brother. If you ever see me stream it, I run self heals and dragon magic. So I'm basically sitting there.
I collected all of the dragon magic. They were so cool.
What's his name, fairies? Yell it for me. What's that fucker we don't like?
Bale!
I was not ready for how much damage the Bale Claw did. That shit's a one-shot in PvP. It's nasty. But yes, continuing on. The assassin, spy master, speaks to you. You guys kind of share back and forth more information. You can see that like whenever you share like some random little bit of like professional courtesy, like he's like, I had a motherfucker on that for 4 years. Going from that, we're gonna zoom out and make our way back to Jacques.
What about me?
Oh, don't worry. You have a very special event happening.
What about
You're a
you?
special little boy.
Let me get back on my character sheet. Okay.
No, the only reason why, Ferris, is because your father won't speak to you, and you'll be going back to an empty home.
Damn.
Wow.
so
that
I
is
don't trust.
really
Sorry
good.
if I don't trust the great fan. You know, a couple of us go there and start getting like having racism happen to us. You know, I'm just like, maybe that's not a good idea. Another one's in the ground.
All right, Jacques.
I just realized. Hold up. Why does Date have 2 red flags now?
Oh, we were talking about it before, where it was like, oh, Dade won't die. Surely I won't die. All right, give him a flag.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
because he was
understood.
talking
Yeah, yeah.
about, oh, if I die, do I want this information to be on my body or to this guy?
Yep.
That's
Sorry,
what it
I
was.
zoned out for that bit.
Yep.
We'll just leave it on the body.
All right.
Maybe Guide will just combust.
The flag, that is.
The flag,
True.
of course.
Jacques, you are in the lab with these guys. It's been about an hour. You've helped, without giving them future tech, you've used your engineering knowledge from the future to help streamline some of their schematics. And they've told you about some stuff that, like, is lost technology that's somewhat genius. As you're doing this,
Ooh.
the old leader of Clan Lagarde looks to you and goes, "Don't want to ask you anything too weird, but you do have a random pauldron hooked to your waistline there. What's that about?"
Hold on, is that the metal plate?
Mm-hmm.
Or, you see, when we made our way here, one of our compatriots didn't quite make it back. And we presume this is what's left of the time being.
Well, you've been helpful enough. You've cut cost on a lot of our inventions here, potentially, by... What's the math again, Siegfried? And he points to the half-orc, half-elfish individual in the corner who has just been, like, keeping track of the logistics of the discussions you guys have been having. And he goes, "He's saved us on 3 tons of copper, 892 pounds of steel, and currently an unknown amount of gunpowder." Yes, well, you've helped us out on a lot of this. If your friend is alive, we have a device that could be able to locate and potentially teleport him here. If he's dead, nothing will happen.
Well, I'd be very much interested in the services you're offering.
Now, this is an expensive device to run. If you are... Do you have anything, I don't know, high in platinum on your person?
I in platinum.
If you still have a credit stick, the credit sticks are filled with platinum.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, they're also filled with
That's useless
credits.
now. Yeah, credits
Well,
I'll
that's
never
what
get to
we're
use
gonna use.
again.
Look, I still have my credits on my character sheet.
Will they,
The exact
will
number.
they
Yeah.
register?
I do have the exact
properly
numbers,
as
4,213.
credit sticks in the past.
You have phone
Oh,
apps that you
no.
could spend them on. You could play gotcha.
Yeah. You gotta do your horse dailies.
Fuck, I didn't do my horse dailies today.
Oh, no.
No, don't remind him.
All right, we're fine. Me on a Top Gun in a wedding dress just came out. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
All right,
I don't need it.
do you offer that
Yeah,
up?
will those credit sticks register as credit sticks here in the past?
As
Or is it
credit
just, like,
sticks,
a
they have no
branch?
clue what that is. They'll just know that there's platinum in it.
Well, yeah, but won't it, like, if I flash it at them, will it turn to a branch, like the phones turn to rocks, and I'm a puppet?
Well, they recognize you as not a puppet, so you're fine for now, with these guys at least.
Okay. Then yeah, I was like, well, I suppose I don't need these anymore. And I bring out the credit sticks.
Oh, it has an entire core of platinum. Interesting. This will do just right, actually. If you want to follow me to our Chamber of Calling, we can do
I like
this.
the name.
So what this device is intended for, and he starts walking you through, and you get into like a big open warehouse space with a handful of like, I'm not gonna call them palantirs, but you know, like the orb that Gandalf and Saruman used to like view things.
Uh-huh.
So like there's a pedestal with an orb on top of it. There's like 4 of these surrounding a circle. He goes, "Whenever we are building a new craft of some kind, new vehicle, we place a trace element in it that we can then use to summon the vehicle back in the event of its destruction. That way no one can repurpose it. In theory, with the shoulder plate of your friend. We might also just... This is the Warforged friend of yours, yes?
Correct. Yes.
We might just rip his arm off of him and bring it here. Or it might bring him all here entirely, assuming he's on this plane.
Ooh. That is risky. However, what are the odds?
The last time we did this on a Warforged, it was fine. The last 2 times, it split them in half. The time before that, it was fine. You have a good 50-50.
Oh, might as well.
Oh, might as well.
That sounds good enough to me.
All right. He
Thinking
places
of
the
your friend.
plate
Yeah,
down.
might as
He
well.
wasn't much in old condition last time we saw him.
That's fair.
He places the plate in the center of the circle, walks over to a little craft bench, and uses a steam-powered sawzall to basically split the platinum into 4 separate equal pieces, and places one on top of each magical orb. And he begins the ritual. And you watch the circle light up. Atlas, I need a D100 roll.
Yeah, I got you.
How many arms are you gonna
Well,
lose?
Yeah,
Which
I'm
half of
curious.
it is
I'm
gonna come
curious.
with extra arms.
I'm curious what this is. I mean, I guess this is tied into what happened at the end of what we talked about because I
Mhm.
assumed I was already being sent somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I tried D100, it didn't work. 1 second. D space 100. Nope. 1 second. I'm gonna use the
Slash R.
button. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
47, like the agent from Hitman.
All right.
That's, if it was out of 50.
The room begins to shake violently as the lead engineer looks to you and goes, "It normally doesn't do this. I think we should go to the blast covers."
You lead.
He begins running behind
I do my lizard scuttle.
a like it's roughly a 5-foot tall, 3-inch thick mithril plate that's in the room.
The doctor when you're doing an X-ray.
And
Yeah.
he dives behind it. you fucking lizard scuttle in, and immediately he looks at you and he goes, "This might get loud." Are you peeking over the corner at all?
I'm gonna hold off until, a second or two just to be sure it's not gonna have a second blast, and then I peek over.
Roger that. Things are happening. The room is shaking, continuing to shake. Things are happening. Loud noises. Are you waiting till the sound stops?
Yes, ideally until I'm very positive it's not going to blow up in my face again.
Roger that. Cool. The sound suddenly stops.
One, two, eek.
The assistant is on the ground before you, covered in a weird goo.
Oh, he was just born.
His arms look to be his
Oh,
arms look
baby.
to be swapped.
Left is right and right is left.
Yep.
The one with the chainsaws on the other side.
Oh, well, at least they look mostly whole.
I'm not sure where we pulled your friend from, but I don't know if I want to touch that.
Do we have spare gloves we might use?
Backboard safety equipment.
Thank you.
You see him like slowly pull out like a small like 4-round revolver and like checking the ammo. He's like, just in case.
No, I understand that entirely, yes.
He peeks around the corner and is aiming the gun at the assistant. Assistant, you are conscious.
Am I?
You're,
Can I get up? Am I able to move around, or am I just conscious?
Everything feels heavy. You can try.
Oh fuck! This again? Can I see who's around me? I'll try to get up as
Can
well.
we hear that?
You sit up and you can tell that you're in like an embryonic sac.
That's disgusting.
Uh,
He was just born.
You kind of
can I tell where I am at all?
you're in a big warehouse.
A big ass warehouse.
There is
Yeah.
Jacques running to a room to grab like a back wall that has a bunch of like safety equipment on it to grab gloves, and there's a ancient looking dwarf behind a giant metal wall pointing a gun at you.
We're good. I'll put my hands up a little.
And at this point, you realize your hands have been
Jock,
swapped.
Jock.
Your hands have been swapped sides.
Fuck.
Ah,
Fuck.
good morning, Freddy. Might not want to move too much. You seem to be in a not the best state.
Yeah, I'll start
I
peeling this
yell
shit
over
off
as
me.
I go get those gloves.
Yeah, no, I'll still just kind of ripping it off, peeling the goo off me.
You also
You
notice that
will
your
help you
hands have a
momentarily.
subtle. You have a palm print on your robotic hands now.
I don't know what that. Oh yes, I do know what that is. Oh,
what?
like a little print, a little oopsie. I made an oopsie. I touched something I shouldn't
Oh.
have. But that's no time for that right now. Jock, where are the others? Jock, come here. Jock,
Well?
no, don't get those gloves. Come here. Come here.
No, I'm putting those gloves on.
Touch the goo, Jock. Touch the goo.
All right, where's everyone? Jock. You know what the fucking extra eye is, Jock? You know what that is?
No.
You know what the fuck that is?
Oh,
We gotta go talk to someone, Jock. Help me up.
I'm imagining this is like the morning. We gotta go morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta go.
Yeah.
What do we gotta
Yeah, we got no time for that, Jock.
Morty, you know what extra night is.
We gotta go.
Oh man, assistant. I don't know if that's okay.
Don't worry about it. We gotta go.
You got these gloves on.
No, I gotta go talk to
after.
some Instant Tournament, I think.
Wait, no,
We gotta go.
Wait, no, we got this. We got this. Do you mind if we talk here with them?
Sure. Yeah, I don't care.
I start a group call.
Oh shit. Oh, crazy.
It's a Zoom meeting. We are in the chamber of conversation, right?
Where are we, Jock? Where are we, real quick, while it's calling?
What? I'm
Where are
very
we?
bad with town names, but we're in the
Novaria.
Novaria. Thank you. We are in Novaria, specifically.
You're in the Lagarde's warehouse.
What time? Period.
Oh
What's
no.
the year?
Your normal time.
What year is
I
it?
suppose.
Okay. No, good. Okay. We're good.
I guess Brim will pick up his phone.
1 second.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
your rock is shaking.
Your
I
phone.
don't think Mittens realized. Mittens never got a phone, so.
Fun fact. Your phone doesn't go off.
Oh. Okay, so
No
I guess
signal
Brim
down
doesn't
there.
do that.
Markel, Tonenbra, your phone goes off while you're currently getting your feet manicured by your servants.
I have the cucumbers on the eyes and the face mask on as well. I started to I lean back in my massage chair, I turn on the phone. Yeah, go for toner, bro.
Yes, hello, tournament.
So, Tomer, we have a
Oh.
fucking problem. We're fucked.
Who is this?
You know about the extra eye, right?
Who is this?
This
A
the
solicitor?
assistant? This the assistant?
The assistant. I don't need an assistant. I've got plenty right here.
Oh my fucking god! Can you get the
I'm
other one on the
Jock.
line?
You can hear
I know.
giggling. You can hear giggling in the background, assistant. And
You're giggling. Oh my fucking god! What have you guys been? Okay. Do you know what an extra eye is or not? We need to talk about something real quick.
Wait, who is the assistant? Wait, assistant. You were that robot.
The assistant and Jock.
It's
Hello.
been
Jock, hang up.
it's been less than 24 hours.
Jock, hang up.
And Jock,
No,
the
you said this
troll
is
bug. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Do you know what an extra eye is?
I got an inkling of an idea. Yeah, well, all right. What's going on?
Okay, we're fucked. Do you have a way to contact the platinum, like immediately?
The platinum?
The platinum.
What do you mean by the platinum?
The leader of Lantern's Keep.
Yeah, like the hero.
Well, I mean, probably not. We could go talk to the Crimson King. He probably, has got a little bit of.
Can we do that now?
We do that. I'm in the middle of something. I wiggle my toes a little bit.
I don't know what to tell you.
Your shoulders are getting rubbed, and when you look at your toes, you hear random people, both male and female voices, go, "Oh, Mr. Markel, please stand still."
Oh my fucking god! This is we need to get in contact with someone who can get us in contact with the platinum. He's gonna do something that
a good time right
cannot.
now.
He's doing something that we cannot let happen.
Oh.
He is mistaken.
Wait, hang on. Where are you guys?
I don't know. Jacques, where are we?
We're at the Lagarde's.
Is this a prank?
No.
Is this a prank?
Can you call someone else?
This is a group call. This called everybody.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but Bryn is non.
There's only 3 people with phones.
That's true.
And
Wait,
I
did
don't
this,
think
did
oh,
this
they
call Dade
did.
too?
Yeah, they had a data plate,
Yeah.
but you're also inside of the house that is
Fun
completely
fact,
lined up with
Dade,
helmets.
Oh,
your phone
true.
goes off, which is immediately
What?
alerting the spy master.
Ah.
It's a non-magical signal.
Oh, interesting. The question is, does Dade know what the phone ringing means? Has he gotten a phone call before?
You've gotten text messages and alerts. You know how to
Oh, yeah,
open
we
things.
aren't getting signal down
I mean,
here.
the shit's vibrating.
Oh. This is one of those fake things from the future.
Or
Let me put it on speaker for you.
Is that a
Yeah, give it to the spy master.
the spy master? Is that a sending stone? That shouldn't work here. What?
You know, I thought it worked like a sending stone, but now that this has happened, I don't think it does. So maybe
I'm
I don't
mildly
know.
concerned, but interested. Go on with your phone
Okay.
call. I will be listening.
As
Okay,
the phone goes off,
I'll just put it
it's,
on speakerphone. You know how it is.
As he picks up the call, I'm just sort of, yeah, you know, can you give me I mean, can we have like another hour? I mean, come on, I'm
God.
really in the middle of something.
Oh my God, you won't be. You won't be soon.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, great.
Do you know what an extra eye is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We have an issue. We have an issue.
Okay.
You know what the mother is? You know what a mother is?
Yes.
Okay.
Mother.
Yeah. So there's a ton of them. They're just chilling. If anyone, can we get a message
Wait,
out
who else
to
is
the
who's
platinum?
on this phone now?
Yeah, I can give him a sending, or at least I can give my contact back at Lantern's Keep a sending. Usually they don't like it when we go straight to the platinum.
The spy master hears this and goes, "This sounds bad. I will get the message ready. You just keep feeding me information."
Tell him, do not pierce the veil. No one under any circumstances can attempt to pierce the veil to try to fight the extra eye. We will lose. You can't do it. You cannot do it. There's nothing we can do. We can tell the platinum's going to try. Don't let him try. There's going to be other people that are going to try too. Some of the Vi's are coming back. They might try. They've tried in the past. It doesn't work. The V's. You tell the platinum he cannot fight them.
The spy master is running out of the door.
Yeah, we are beyond yards here. We are so far beyond yards right now.
Dade's gonna follow him out of the door because he realizes he can't cast sending here.
No. He's going to tell his guys to send a expeditious sending, like actual instant, with more words.
Like not a single person can attempt to pierce the veil. That lets them in, and we're fucked. That's it. That's there's the mother. They thought that was the extra eye. That's like a soldier. That's like a foot soldier. Like we're fucked.
Oh.
We can't.
This is like Mass Effect over here.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's more like Half-Life, but I don't know how I'm hearing
not
you, Brent,
true.
But I think it's
there's
more
gonna be
like-
no life if that happens.
Combine is like an exploratory group that we know, and they're like big Dyson's. I saw a lot. I played a couple of games when we were in the future.
Tony, bro, shut the fuck up.
What do you? What?
I actually don't know. That was kind of the end of the message, to be fair. They tried some shit. Another V tried some shit.
Oh,
It
hang
did
on,
not
hang on.
work.
How do you know this? Like, what's like? Hang on. You're just appearing out of nowhere after being a plate of metal, and suddenly you know this.
No, yeah. So I got pushed out when we were coming back. One of the V tried to grab me, pushed me into some other dimension. This was one that was, I don't even know if it was in the future or not, but another V had basically assimilated all life into himself on the planet, including the aspects, including the fucking the king, the platinum, everyone, the dragons, all the fucking dragons. And he went he killed a single mother, made its body into like a chip, and then tried to fight them and then lost. If that can't do it, I don't think anyone can do it. So did that answer your question? Was that enough?
All right, okay, we can. I guess we can put the waxing on hold for
This
now.
is a lot of information to process all at one time. Holy crap.
Yeah, sorry. Do you know what an extra? Sorry, Jock. Sorry.
Vaguely, yes.
I do now.
What
Hey,
extra
hey,
extra
Jacques.
dimensional?
Jacques,
Yep. Yeah, and we let them
real
in.
quick pause. Jacques, how good's your perception?
My perception. Perception.
The
I've got a +1.
astronaut
That's about it.
is right behind me, isn't
I'm not gonna no. In case you're asking about this, I'm not gonna like zombie bite it. Like, hey, while I was on the ship, I like touched something and it kind of like left a mark on me. I don't know. That might be fucked up. It was the corpse of a mother.
That wasn't what I was going for, but I appreciate you being honest with this information.
Yeah,
it
no,
might be
I'm
important
not
later.
gonna zombie bite it.
Wait a second. I think Died had a weird dream about this where he entered Rule 20 ahead of time. Died, do you know anything about this?
No, I think that was just a bout of sleep apnea.
Ah,
Okay,
gotcha.
you were snoring really
so-
loud. It
so-
sounded like screaming.
Real quick. Actual conversation here. Jacques, what is your perception bonus right now?
A +1 to my perception.
+1. Could you roll me a
Yeah,
perception real
it's
quick?
just my wisdom. Sure. I have it on normal. Okay, good. 6.
Not very good.
Oh, you don't notice it then. Great. Cool.
Oh,
Continue your
I love-
conversation.
I love when the DM says that.
Oh no. Something came out of the portal with the assistant, didn't it?
I mean, there was like nothing else in that dimension as far as I was aware, but it was just.
Man, xenomorphs be crazy.
I mean, no, this was I literally, if all combined life, like a reality can't stop these things. I don't know.
As
We're
you're-
not winning.
As you're running down the hallways, Died. Roll me a perception. Ooh,
Died.
I'm
Proceed.
so excited to see what this is.
I don't know if I am or not.
Also, dragons, I guess, are part of extra
Wait, where the
Nye.
hell is
I
perception on this
Skills.
character sheet? I don't see it.
it's above.
Am I crazy?
It's above
Underneath your saving
persuasion.
throws. Underneath your saving throws.
Yeah, it's below It's
They're
above
also-
performance.
Yeah.
No, my above performance for me is nature. Persuasion.
What?
I mean, perception is just missing.
Bro
It's not
cannot
here.
see.
He cannot see. He's got a helmet
He
on.
cannot
Did
perceive.
you? Oh,
Wait,
you're probably
I
using a
think that
different
happened
version
to
of the.
me. I think that
No.
happened to me the first time with like.
Yeah, it did happen to
Rook.
Jacques.
It was
Yep.
like the yeah.
It might be a different sheet. Do you have a passive perception? You can maybe click that instead.
I mean,
Otherwise, it is
it's
just
your
a
wisdom.
Yeah, you
happening
just do a wisdom roll.
happening at the same time while you figure that out. Hey, Mittens, Brim. You two
Yeah.
both have high enough
Yeah.
perception to immediately notice this as you're walking towards the petting zoo. What was smooth carved stone, in a blink of an eye for both of you, you're now walking across tile.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
is this supposed to happen?
It's just wisdom, right? I'm just gonna roll insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That'll work.
wisdom. You don't have
I was on
You
six.
don't notice it. All
Hey.
right. A lot of sixes today.
One more,
sir.
and we're gonna have the funny
All right.
number.
Yeah. No.
Uh-oh.
One more, we're
The-
gonna have an issue.
The
Yeah.
what had happened was, as you're walking through, your foot hit stone, and when your foot left the floor, it was tile suddenly. Everything is
Huh?
smoother and more. What's the company from Portal called?
Aperture.
Aperture.
Aperture
Everything
Science.
everything looks much more Aperture Science now in an instant.
Game one.
How
Not game two.
Richard, is this room supposed
Like
The
we
future
blink
is
and it's
now,
changed?
man.
Things changed. Like the actual architecture around you changed in a blink.
Is the
Who else
Bouchard man
alive?
still here? Is Richard
The
still here?
inside?
Richard Bouchard is there. His suit is no longer pine tar and leather with a bladder mask. It is now a rudimentary form of plastic and rubber.
Did we just? What?
Same
Brim?
thing on
What's
Brim.
happening?
Brim's not covered in pine tar. Brim has a small hazmat suit on of rudimentary rubber.
Oh, he looks so cute.
Huh?
Oh,
Hey.
new brim art, new
Hey,
outfit.
hey,
hazmat
Fit-
suit.
Hey, Tonenbra, roll me a perception.
Yeah, I got those cucumbers on my
Yeah,
eyes.
he
I can
doesn't
see
notice
pretty
anything.
well.
He
You
doesn't
have
notice
the-
anything.
with a,
No,
with a,
you
se-
were- you know
with the
what?
17, you immediately feel the difference between what was a just like a really well chiseled stone to slowly like grind the edges off your like toenails and all that. You have a very rudimentary fine cut emery board.
Oh.
Jock, I hope you got those patents in time.
Hey guys, I might need a few more minutes, just a couple, to get over there. The preparation for my arrival is taking a little bit longer.
I don't know what else to say.
As you are saying this, Gallard Lagarde walks up to you, Jacques. And now, even with your poor roll, now that he's walked into the light, you see what was a very basic, rudimentary, like 1840s revolver is now much more of something that John Colt would have made.
Oh. Well, that's different.
What's different?
Guns have changed a little bit in the last 5 minutes, it looks like.
Yeah, I know you guys like just got back. I know guns are a little different for you, but like, yeah, he's got a gun.
No,
But
the gun he had was not the same as the gun he has.
Yes, in fact, with your engineering knowledge, looking at it, you can tell that the old guns they were using for bullets were a small metal casing with a paper pack behind it, and then a ball round. That's a shaped round. That's a more modern.
What are you telling
bullet.
me here, Jock?
I'm telling you that that gun is at least 100 years in your future.
Oh, that's not good. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what it means, what you're saying. I don't know what that means for us. Are you guys seeing this? I say over the phone.
I mean, a couple of things have changed. Might be for the better, honestly.
If I hear one more girl giggle through the phone.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry that
anything
you're.
weird.
I don't see anything.
All right.
You guys are seeing
For the
things?
better.
Okay. I think should we go, Died? Can we walk and talk? Does that thing let us do that?
We can walk and talk.
Okay, let's walk and talk. That's
So
I don't know where we're going.
for the inconveniences, but something pressing seems to have come up.
Yeah, sorry about the mucus.
Gerald Lagarde looks at you and goes, "Well, that's fine. It's a good thing that your friend here arrived when he did. We are currently finishing our prototype airship."
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got to go to Lantern's Keep. I think we got to go there now. We got to stop the platinum.
Died. You are running with the spy master. The spy master has ran you to a room full of a bunch of dudes that have these wooden boxes that have copper wiring coming off of them that have mana bouncing between them. One of them grabs a little device as the spy master walks in. The spy master immediately begins repeating everything he heard, and you watch as one of these spies grabs this little box in his hand, presses a button, and proceeds to speak into it. And at about 10 seconds later, you hear a voice through this box.
Oh. Pretty well kept secret you have here. I feel like I would have heard about this if it was more widespread.
What do you mean? Lantern's Keep is the one that gave us this box. They call it a... What do they call it? Radio?
Gramophone.
Oh, is this a new thing? I haven't seen this.
It's been a thing for at least the past 6 years.
Ah, I don't get home enough, apparently.
That's crazy. W.I.S.E made you give up your cred stick, Jock, and now we're rapidly approaching cred sticks again. That's crazy.
It's crazy that you used a piece of future technology to open up a gate to a dimensional hellhole. Who would have thought that there would have been side effects?
Is that why? Oh, fuck.
I should do this more often.
I don't know. It's going pretty well for me. guys.
Jock's getting what he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting that car very quickly now.
Yeah, this is no, we're currently talking to Lantern's Keep right now. We're informing them of what you just said. Double checking. The message was, and he's speaking into the phone. or the sending stone. He goes, double
Phone.
double
Oh
checking.
no, he misspoke. It is a phone.
Double,
He definitely planned it out as a phone.
double checking. Do not pierce the veil's the message you need him to pass.
Yeah, do not pierce the veil. The mother's actually just a foot soldier. There's like a bajillion more of them and stronger. Don't fuck with them.
You hear over the radio someone go, "What the fuck did he just say?"
Appropriate reaction.
Uh, in response, you hear this is Lantern's Keep. We'd like to inform you that currently the platinum is still recovering. Who is this? Whose signal is this? How do you have this number? Spy Master passes a bunch of information back and forth. Yes, the platinum currently isn't doing anything. He's recovering. He's gonna be in recovery for a undisclosed amount of time. If this information is true, though, we will pass this along.
Well, it would be nice if this information wasn't correct.
Are you still on
I'm
the
pretty sure it's
phone?
about as
Everyone's still on the
close as
phone,
we
yeah.
can get Based on
I mean, it sounded like a few different people could try to. It sounds like anyone who attempts to, we just lose. So just, I don't know who else we have to tell here. I mean, that was the one of the main people who tries to apparently. We might need to find V from this dimension. Oh shit. They might find us. I don't know how many there are. The sending thing that Jock you did. There was something on the other end to send me back. You might track us from that. That might be an issue. As long as no one's piercing the veil, we're good. Maybe we don't need to go right to Lantern's Keep, but
Piercing the veil. Gerald the guard goes, piercing the veil?
I don't know.
Is that the exact terminology you used?
That was the exact terminology, I think. Yes.
Well,
I'm like 80. I'm confident.
In ancient texts, teleportation is described as piercing the veil from one place to the other.
Oh, you're fucking shitting me. No. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Is that real? Are you being for real?
I'm an engineer. I'm only real.
Fuck. Okay.
At a larger scale, I could see piercing the veil being a dangerous thing. I cannot imagine that my device here is that much of a danger.
Okay.
Because most teleportation happens through a ethereal plane. And while you only blink in it, you don't draw the attention of anything nearby.
Okay. I don't know what kind of magic or process was used on my end to also do that, because we did something.
I will say that your arrival was much more bombastic than normal.
Yeah, we were not on a plane that I was familiar with either. So, okay, cool. Look, they said the term "pierce the veil." I assume that meant to go to where the extra knight are. So as long as we're not doing that, as long as it's not that.
No,
okay, we gotta. I think should the Crimson King know about this? Do we need to talk to him?
I'm going to inform him. And the Spy Master also goes, "Oh, I'm absolutely letting him know."
Okay.
I love that. While still on the phone, I think we could just go tell them. I think we could circumvent, like the need of it. Like they're busy. Like we could go tell them to get the kudos.
I mean, I was about that too. I thought we needed another hour though, Tonabra.
Look, you try booking a manicure.
Well, what is that?
Exactly. You wouldn't know.
Speaking of, we may need to put your hands where they were. That might take some time.
I was going to ask, his arms are in the wrong spot.
Yes,
yeah,
that's not the normal.
What do you mean thumbs are on the wrong side. You just said a sentence. That wasn't a question.
Can you hang up on your friend now?
Yeah, we're good. We need to. Where are the rest of them? Where's everyone else?
I don't know where your
Jock.
friends went.
No, I'm talking to Jock. I'm sorry, sir. Mr. Large.
Mr. Large.
I kind of
You're
like
a
that
dwarf.
actually. I kind of like that actually. You can call me that. Funny robot man.
I thought that was your name. Yeah. Jock, do
was
you know?
it the Amboys and the Pascals? Was it?
It wasn't the M boys. I was supposed to go to the M boys
Was it
and
the
I
Amboys?
refused.
Okay, it was Pascals and Calvettes.
Yeah.
It's 2 places.
Died?
Jock,
Do you
I'll-
know?
Yeah, I mean, Jock's the one who needs to know. Do you know?
I know.
Well,
You
I
should
know.
have hung up on the phone.
Does
Yeah,
Died
we're
know?
hanging up.
I am bad with names. And
Do we have a
so is
meeting
Jock,
spot?
so, you
Why
know,
is
it
everyone
works out.
split up?
Well, the multiple noble houses over here have called for each
To be fair,
expertise of different persons, and so we acquiesced.
the maid did say that we're all going to the Markel house after we're done.
I suppose.
No,
we
no,
could
no, no.
go meet
The
up with
maids,
Tana
the maid
early.
said that the Markel house is always open to you,
Oh.
and if you don't go to the royal houses, the Markel place is open to you.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Died. Do you remember which house? Because you're still on the phone. Do you remember which house the other 2 went?
Wait, so they just hung up on me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one guy who knows.
No, I probably should as an information guy, but I don't. I got boneyards on the mind.
The
Jack, I
spy
don't-
master looks at you and goes, I think they went to the Bouchards.
So that's why I love you.
You're too kind.
Who is that? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. All right, we'll go try to meet up with everyone. Do you guys have a meeting spot? We have a tavern. We got.
Theoretically, the Markells would probably the best place.
Didn't they try to kill us? Am I thinking of someone else?
No, I believe the Amboy.
Okay, well, let's go.
I'm bad
Let's-
with names, but that's just sorry support for her.
And smash cutting
Let's-
from there. We're gonna go back to Mittens and Bryn. Hey, Mittens, Bryn, how you guys doing?
Not good. Not good. Reality is changing around us in real time.
Mr. Richard, is this supposed to look like this?
What do you mean? It's always looked like this. And he turns to you, and there's like a well-crafted glass eye goggles on his head.
What did Tonabra do this time?
Hey!
Now, if you don't mind, I really want to get you guys back in, like, to check out the petting zoo. It's really cool.
No, I think we have to go, like, right now. Something
Yeah,
bad
come
is something weird is happening.
He goes, "Are you sure
I
about
don't
that?"
think you can see it. Yeah, you can't see it, but reality just shifted.
We have
That's not
sensors.
good.
We have sensors for that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, they should be going off. I
They
think
didn't have sensors for it previously.
Do you want to see the
Oh,
process?
wait, yeah, you shouldn't have had sensors for that.
What do you mean? We deal with a ontological creature that combines the DNA of multiple creatures.
No. Oh no. Oh, Brim, I'm so confused.
I think.
Do you want to see the process that we've been using for the past 20
No.
years to make the creatures?
No. I want to go home.
Well,
I want to go home.
I mean, Bellbrook's a couple days travel away.
Yeah, I want to go home.
Can we just at least go outside?
Well, unfortunately for you, you have a distinct genetic makeup that we're very interested in.
Oh my.
If you touch us, I'm going to disembowel you.
You'll do what? He says as behind him, the invisible creatures appear.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's scary when he just says
Hiding
invisible
isn't
creatures
there.
and not what they are.
Oh no, I don't have blind sight yet.
Let's see. Do I have your creatures, Sylvia, that you made?
Shouldn't have brought it up. Shouldn't have brought
My
it up.
babies?
I told
My
you.
babies!
I fucking said so. I fucking said so.
No! My little wyverns?
Oh, no. I have something significantly more fun.
Oh, I don't like when you say they're more fun.
Inshallah, if I speak.
I don't even have a map for this, unfortunately. I don't have
I
underground
guess
laboratory.
it's a good thing that I didn't participate on this one shot.
Archive. No, no, nope, nope, nope. That's not the right one. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have a map for this. I feel very bad now.
That's okay.
That means we're off the rails. We're off script.
You don't have to do this.
So, Brim, Mins, before you
Yeah?
spawns behind this man, you have to look down a little bit. About 15 rats with their brains exposed.
Cranion rats.
Seriously?
We combined
We
these
literally
rats.
told you our entire party knows we're here.
Yes, and? I just
They're
want
gonna
samples.
Get revenge on you, stupid.
I just want
No,
samples.
Then just ask for samples.
That's what I was asking for.
Look,
What
if
do
you
I
want me
have
to
to
spit
give
in a
you?
cup, I can do it. But just, let us know.
I need to take all the skin off your tail.
I don't think I want that.
The skin? Why would you need the skin? Wouldn't you just like?
His skin has
I thought you
a
meant
his
like
skin
a
has
bone
a
marrow
skull
or
sample.
something. I'll just take a patch of skin.
Do you want like a scale? I can give you one.
Like
of
I
my
will give you
scales.
a patch of skin. That's
I need a
fine. You
heavy-
don't need the whole thing though.
I need a heavy amount, and you watch him go slack-jawed.
Huh?
Richard?
His
Uh-oh.
hands
Brain
come up.
suck.
His hands come up to his face, and he begins going and making rat noises.
Yep.
The rats got.
Oh,
What do you guys do? What are you doing to my homeland?
He's so stupid. I should have known.
Mythos, I think we gotta go.
I think we could. Yeah, let's just go. You know what? This is their problem. Hey, you want me to just pick you up and rerun?
Yes, please.
Okay, hoist on the shoulders. Let's go.
Okay.
Collect their bodies as Richard begins running at you at full tilt.
That's an easy. I can disengage and sprint. That's 90 feet in one turn.
A random.
Oh wait, no, sorry, not 90.
Hello,
that's,
Colin the Golem. Welcome on
100
in. Let's give you a shout out here.
180 feet in one turn, actually.
Oh my god.
The Golem. You're welcome on in. How you doing? What were you up to, Cole? Some power wash simulator. Hell yeah. What are you cleaning today? While I wait for your answer, we'll continue this. Another one of the workers sees this, immediately begins to panic, presses something on a belt that he has, and you watch a purple field form around his head as an alarm begins going off.
Yeah.
Entering
I think
stage 1, decontamination.
Eradication.
You're
We're
running?
gonna see all those straps we've seen before.
So I can go. If I use my feline agility, I can go 180 feet in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
If I dash,
Uh-huh.
that's an action dash, and I can use a bonus action to disengage, so nothing can grab us.
Okay.
I'm
Roger
just
that.
running straight for the exit.
All right. You have a couple turns to make, but you can make it about 3 turns, so we'll do some dice play here. Colin, you were playing a Sonic the Hedgehog racing game. It was pretty good. Winding down. Was
Look,
it?
I did the math, Mins. You're going 20 miles an hour here. You just fucking from 0 to 20. That's crazy.
In 6 seconds, yes.
You're
Yeah.
going.
Now, I will
yeah.
slow down my second turn, but yeah, I can run very fast.
Very good.
Hell yeah. Is that the Sonic with the floating
not-
surfboards?
Oh.
Oh, Sonic Hodgepodge. Oh, Hedgehog. That's supposed to be Hedgehog. A Hodgepodge Racing.
Hodgepodge?
Yeah, I forget. I think it was like Sonic Riders. Was it Sonic Riders?
Yeah, Sonic Riders is the board one, yeah.
I love Sonic
Probably
Riders.
the new one.
Yeah.
That's
but They
not.
also have a one with a
There's
cart, don't they?
there's a Sega Racing, I think, also,
Yeah,
which has
there is a new
Mm.
Sonic racing game.
Okay.
I think it's Crossroads is what it's called.
Yeah.
All right. But also, if you need to piss or take a rest or whatever, feel free to head out for that as well. It's got cars and boards. It's the first time they acknowledge the boards in years. I love Sonic Riders. Hell yeah. So it is roughly 500 feet from where you are, with some turns, to get to the door.
Mhm.
All of the alarms are going
Okay.
off. At 180 a turn, Let's see.
It will only the first turn is 180. After that, it's 90 feet.
Well, I would say roughly. Yeah, if it's 500 feet, 90. How many turns does that take you? So it's 180, then 90, which is 270, plus 90
turns?
again. 4 turns.
If nothing's stopping you after the first turn, you could double dash.
At the speed that you're going.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm disengaging, actively disengaging, so nothing can grab us.
Roger that.
So that's what my bonus action is being used for.
So
each round.
what our rolls are going to be for is because you're running full tilt. There are some sharp turns that you have to make to get to the main door. So we're going to see if you slip and fall.
Oh no.
Okay.
You are a monk with really solid skills, though, so you might be able to get out of this. Give me after your first sprint, going from 0 to 20 real fast. Let's see what your first dexterity saving throw is.
If you slam into a wall, you're gonna squish Brim.
The easiest solution
What's
would
on my
just
back? My
be
dexterity saving throw. You said
instead of attempting to turn, slam into the wall and keep running with your
13.
blinding. Very cartoony.
But could I add my inspiration to that? I wonder.
Do you have an inspiration still?
I do have one.
You guys didn't long rest, so yeah, I think that's a D8 currently for you.
A D8. Okay, I'll add one extra D8 to that. That's a 2.
15. You make it.
Yay!
You hit and you get real close to that wall, and you kind of kick off of it and continue your speed.
I do a little bit of a wall run.
A little bit of a wall run. Thanks to your disengage, as the alarms are going off, things are starting to very quickly undo at the base. And already, some kind of winged imp creature that has the face of a manticore goes at you and misses to grab.
Oh.
You ever seen a Cabin in the Woods?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a whole end sequence.
Yep. I'm seeing it right now.
How does that end?
Oh, not
great.
well.
It ends great for everybody.
It ends with the space aliens that I'm forgetting their name of, even though we said like 20 times now, breaking into reality. The extra 9.
Yeah.
Ends with them breaking into reality.
All right. Cool. Your next dexterity saving throw, Sylvia.
All right. Don't betray
Good luck.
me. Oh my god, it's another fucking 13.
You know what? We're gonna use the fate die on that.
You gonna
Reroll
use
your
yours?
20. Reroll your 20.
Reroll
I
my
have
20.
two.
Oh my god.
That's way better.
Boom. With
That's a little
going over 20, you in fact gain an additional 10 feet of movement speed. So,
Yeah.
looking good so far. You duck dive, and at the last second, the hairs raise on the back of your neck, and you duck with Brim. Is Brim in your arms or on your back?
In the
On
back.
my back.
In your back. As you duck, Brim, your hat has a tear in it suddenly as a very sharp halberd-like tail sweeps at you.
Wow.
Whoosh. It misses you, and if you look behind you, you'll see a guard cut in half.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I cast ice knife to leave a slippery floor behind us?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna do it. And if it hits the creature, that is even better. There it is.
You hit the
Ooh.
ground, you cause a sheet of ice, and as Sylvia is getting ready to make the next turn, as Mittens is ready to make the next turn, you look behind and you see a bunch of cranium rats hit that ice patch and slip into a wall.
Yeah.
I'll laugh about that later.
We gotta go.
Yep, later.
All right, you continue running. Another dexterity saving throw. 2 to go.
Oh, that's an at 20.
Crit, you make it, and no additional stuff is noted for this. As you turn the corner, there are a bunch of guards prepared, waiting to stop you and anything that's coming through. Roughly, 15 guards. As you, very like Sendeva stand style, dip, duck, dive, dodge around them, keep running past them. Brim, you have the eyes in the bag. You see 15 bone tentacles come out of nowhere from the side and catch all 15 of them and pull them into a mouth.
I think that was the boneyard devil thing. We gotta go.
I don't want to think about it. I'm going.
Your speed is enhanced. You have advantage on your final dexterity saving throw. as you see the door
Okay.
closing in front of you, Indiana Jones style.
That's
Nice.
a 26 with
26.
advantage.
You slip
Oh, the other one would
through.
have been a 3.
Brim, your hat stays on your head. You slip through and immediately are looking at 2 triple barrel cannons.
Oh, that was a thing that it was here. I wish
I
you
hope you
duck.
do the job.
I need another dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Toner Bra
22.
subplot.
Hey, careful with those feet. They're royal.
You manage to, with the slightest idea that this is what's coming up, you do a quick jump in the air 15 feet as grape shot that is on fire goes where you were standing. You land, continue running. What's the next trap, everybody?
It's the stairs.
I said I wanted to do this earlier. I did. Oh no. Well,
Stairs with guard
Alright.
room. Correct. All right. The stairs immediately. These giant stone steps immediately go smooth on you. Mittens.
how
I'm-
long is this hallway?
Roughly
This, or
80
the
feet.
staircase?
You can make it.
Just thinking of something.
You have
Yeah,
cat
I
claws
can
though.
make it.
Advantage on your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You also have a climbing speed.
You have a climb speed. Yeah.
I also do. Yeah. Yeah. This I was thinking like okay, 19 at advantage.
Boom. You continue running through. That said, your lungs are getting ready to burst. You're feeling the actual like buildup of lactic acid in your body as you are running with additional weight on you and climbing with fear in your heart. But you make it through this
I'll
room.
barf later.
We'll
have
deal
two-
with that trauma when we can.
You have 2 rooms to go. What's the next room?
You can burn down once you're safe.
Falling sand.
Oh, falling sand is what they do in Radaba.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
falling
Falling
swamp.
Not the
something.
falling sand. It's like the concrete in the.
This is the artificial
good.
lake of acid.
Oh, this is the acid
yeah.
trap. Oh, okay.
The
well,
Undertale
can I run on
reference.
water? Is that
Uh,
something I can do yet?
it falls from on top to below.
Oh,
Just
never
dodge.
mind.
The,
well,
just dodge. dodge
As
the drop.
you
again,
run through.
how long is this room's length?
Another
I
80
guess?
foot.
Another 80 foot. Okay.
So what's going to happen here is you're going to make a dex save to see if you are running and keeping your footing. And then we're going to add a constitution save as well to see if you're holding up on it.
Oh. I wish Bryn had anything to help, but I'm looking at my spell list and there's nothing.
As the dripping
I could
begins.
Also, if I also spend a key point to do Step of the Wind, it doubles my jump distance. If that helps at all.
It might. As the
Okay,
drippings
I'm gonna do
begin,
that.
I'm going to need a con save from you and Brim as well, separately from your sprinting con save.
Yeah, con save is not great for me.
All right, so there's that. How about the next dex save?
Is that
Dex
22
save.
from me?
18. You're making it. You have one last room to go, but you are running out of
tired.
breath.
Yeah.
Brim, 22. Sylvia, I need the con save for the acid dripping on you as the lake above you is beginning to spill through.
Oh, wait, I already did con save. It was 7.
No, that con save was for your running.
Oh, it's from a running. Oh, okay. Well, good. Maybe this. No, that's in that one.
All right, cool.
Fate died. I have one more.
That's a 4.
That's better than on that one, baby.
Thank you, Kobe.
All right, Brim, you're taking half this damage, so you're going to take, what is it, 7 points of acid damage? Sylvia, you're taking 15 points of acid damage.
Okay, that is reduced by 8 because I have 8 temporary hit points because I cast False Life on myself earlier. So that's,
Ooh.
yeah, that's my, I took that as part of my, talent, or my feat. So 15 minus 8 is just 7. Okay.
All right, cool. You've taken your damage. Your lungs are burning. You are on fire, and you have acid on you, but you make it out of this last room as you hear a scream behind you, Brim. Some kind of displacer beast that teleports, I don't know, maybe through piercing the veil, has entered this room and is now being sloshed to the bottom of the room in horrible amounts of acid.
Oh, I'm glad that we're out here.
And
But
he's in
He's in
there.
there.
Out here.
Final room.
Where's the sheriff?
What was the final room, guys?
Well, that's
Is it the
fallen
guards?
shit from. Oh yeah, you're right. It is just a bunch of guards because they don't have a lot of money.
No, the last room was explosives. The second room.
Oh.
Explosives.
Yeah, remember
Oh.
the smooth stairs has all the guards in it.
Oh, you're right.
We already ran past the guards. I just disengaged, so they weren't a problem.
Exactly. Deck save, Sylvia, at disadvantage.
All
Don't
right.
explode.
Oh,
Don't explode.
23.
Oh,
disadvantage.
you failed your con save.
Disadvantage, you said?
Yeah, because you're tired
Oh, okay.
now.
Second one is a 24.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Yeah,
that's
it's
Fucking monk bullshit.
I have a +8.
Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. You make it through. Clear through the door as it closes. You don't hear a boom, but you're now in the main house of the Bouchards.
I'm gonna keep running.
I
We
think
need
we
to
should
get out
leave.
of here.
Con save for me.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
17. You catch your breath a little bit. All right. How far are you running?
Out. I think I'm running all the way to the Markel's place.
All right, cool.
Do we even know where that is?
Yeah, you guys were given.
Oh, we did
like, a
see
brief
it from the
We
carriage.
gotta-
Yeah.
We kind of were given a tour.
Yeah.
You make your way out the main door. Soft, bamboo-like structure almost. The maid is still there waiting for you.
Run! Run!
What did you phone us
The
to?
beasts are coming.
Not us! It wasn't us!
What did you...
Bouchards are fucks!
You see her very quickly grab the hem of her dress up and begin running alongside you at equal pace. Unfortunately for you, I have to ask, where are you trying to go?
The Markells, we need to meet up with the rest of the party. Things are going to shit.
Oh,
She puts her hand on you. Do you agree to this?
Yes!
yes.
Dimension door.
Oh,
All right, Tonenbra, you are currently finishing up your pedicure. The phone call has been hung up. You are getting manicured. There's a hot towel doing the last remnants of your day spa routine.
Oh my god. Oh, it's nice to be unplot relevant for once. Sorry. I should get. We can skip the manicure for now. I really must be going. That poor robot friend seemed a little bit in a haste.
But Master Markel, your talents have been put to so much work unbecoming of you.
No, I know, but if we're not even going to finish dyeing my skin red until the redness comes back, there's no real point in cleaning up everything.
Well, in that case, while you were here, we had someone try to make a refreshing fragrance for you that is reminiscent of rain on hot concrete. They call it petrichor.
Ooh, that's a very nice smell.
Fine. I guess I can take one more moment. I'm sure it's not that big of a rush.
I thought you were gonna say, "What the fuck is concrete?"
Con save.
They spray you up. And as you are getting sprayed, you hear a very aggressive ding 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 at the main door. Master Markel, should we get that for you?
I'll get it myself. I think I recognize that knocking sound anywhere. I go and open the door.
Hey, there's the assistant and Jacques there.
Yes, as I expected. No one else has this metal of a hand.
What the fuck? What is this on your face? Are these fruit? What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. Did you want some?
No.
No, fine.
Where's everyone?
And where's everyone? Well, you see, Mr. Died went to the Calvays. Knowing how that they operate, he's probably in some sort of near-death state to be able to even operate over there. And then the other ones, well, they, despite my explanation that they were a monster manufacturing group, the two monstrous individuals of our group happened to be going to the what was their name? I always forget. I have a list right here. I pull out a list. I put on my glasses and look. The Lagards, of course. Lagards.
Right, that's
We were just there.
Sorry. I was reading the wrong one. The
Oh my God.
Bouchards. Sorry, the Bouchards. They're probably the Bouchards. If I had to guess, being dissected at this point, who am I to stop them?
Actually, or are you joking? Are you making a joke here? I can't.
Little column A, little column B. Come on in.
Yeah. Okay. We. I think they've got everything handled. To be fair.
Wow, you look like shit.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. You don't.
Your
Asshole.
your arms have been swapped back.
Yeah.
You take in the house. It is a very classical style mansion. A lot of woodwork, a lot of grand staircases. There's a massive chandelier in the center. Tonenbraw, if you wish to inform them, those are the frozen tears of a ice dragon.
I don't mean to be gaudy right now.
I feel like that's not gonna stop you. Go on.
Okay, the frozen tears are an ice dragon.
He went. Okay. Wow, this is actually really fancy. I'm upset, but this is really fancy actually.
I still have my like post spa day like bathrobe cloak on. Like I have a pipe prepared. I'm ready to just chill out for the night. So what were you talking about again? The Zernai, Zedrai.
One of your servants walks up. Master Markel, we have slippers for you prepared as well to not ruin what we've done for your feet for the day.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, thank you.
I still have mucus on me.
Would either
I said to get my arms swapped. I was in.
Would you like a bath,
hell
sir?
dimension? What?
Would you like
Are you talking to me?
Sir? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'd like a bath.
Or perhaps a hose out back.
Do you have a hose? That'd actually be really nice.
We do have a water pump if you want one. If you want a spraying.
Maybe? Do I know what a pump is? I think I know what a pump is.
Yeah, you know what a pump is.
Yeah. You have pumps inside of your body.
That's true.
That is true.
Does he still have the rusty? Does he still have the rusty needles in his wrists too? Like those pumps are not as good anymore.
Yeah, some of them. They're all very fucked up.
Master Jacques, would you like an exfoliation and or a moisturizer for your skin?
Okay, a moisturizer, please.
One second, we'll be right back. As they walk away and you guys are talking, the bookshelf behind you, Farius, opens up.
Do I notice?
You hear it.
All right. Well, I turn to look at the. I assume I knew this bookshelf moves.
I have bad news for you. You do not know this bookshelf moves. As immediately walks out two twin maids. You recognize one of them as one of your maids, one of your battle maids from the court.
I see.
And behind them comes in Dade.
Hey there.
I see. What is all this? I'm gesturing with my pipe, exasperatedly. We're going to have to get that filled up now that I know it's there.
I'm sorry, Master Markel. I was
week.
informed that they would kill my sister if I informed you of it.
Well, now I know it's there, so I mean, your sister better start praying.
Looks over to her sister. We decided this was an important moment to share this with you.
Well, you see, most of the parties all back together. As though she's going to be a little bit waylaid. Anyways, assistant. But wait, assistant's outside getting hosed.
Yeah, me and Jock walked away a little.
Okay. Well, I guess most of the party is now at the appropriate place. Died. Good to see you back. I'm glad to see you didn't swallow all that dirt over at the Calais. Though you do still have
just
a
ate
little
most
bit
of it.
on you.
Just ate most.
Master Markel, do you want me to prepare dinner for you and your compatriots?
Yes, and get a second hose for Dade.
Understood, sir. And they walk away.
Do we need this anymore? I'm asking Jock if I still need my trench coat. Or not my trench coat, my jacket.
Probably not. The style has changed significantly from what both you and I know, I think.
Yeah.
It might be changing again real soon.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, he's naked.
Right, let me go find that hose real quick out back.
You guys
I
are
honestly forgot that I made you a
fountain.
naked Fugi.
you guys are currently getting hosed down. Died. Tonenbraw, do you have anything to talk about real quick?
Say again?
Do you guys have anything to speak about while they're getting hosed down outside and being given moisturizer and fresh lubricant oil?
Am I out there watching them get hosed down? I assumed I just let them go get hosed down.
Yeah, I assumed you just did that. So I'm asking if
you
you and Died are talking about anything.
I just being hosed down. He's outside.
Oh, Died also went
Died?
outside.
Is he?
I thought he was getting hosed down because he's covered in dirt still.
I can take a bath if he
Am
wants.
I?
I'm pretty sure.
That's your call,
no,
Died.
It's faster.
You want a bath?
Huh? Nah. I'll just take the hose. They're already bringing it around, right?
I
It's
don't.
outside.
I'll just.
If he's not
I'll
allowed
watch
to take
from
off the
watch.
gear, how does he cleanse?
Let's not ask too many questions, Jacques.
I just imagine Tonebra is on his patio, staring at all of you just getting hosed down in the front yard.
I'm lighting my pipe and watching it with some amusement.
So
I'm gonna take one of his fingernails.
Huh?
There's a loud
What?
pop sound.
Nothing.
There's a loud pop sound as a. Give me one last con save, Mittens.
Yippee! Does Bryn also has to roll one?
No, you're good.
See if you can hold back the puke.
Yeah, Mittens, you pop after like 17 dimension doors later. You are now at the Markel Estates, and you just the maid lets go of you. And she goes,
Oh,
"Do you
the
need
family's
anything
all back
else?"
together.
As Mittens, absolute vomit.
Hairball.
Your legs are on
Oh,
fire,
no.
Mittens.
Assistant, could you spray that a little bit while you're hosing yourself?
Iron
Oh,
Man
don't worry,
sprint.
I got it.
Bryn's gonna cast prestidigitation on the vomit to make it disappear.
You know how like
You can
when
just do that?
animals like run so much they get like foaming at the
Unsoiled.
mouth and everything? That is what she looks like.
She's
Heaving,
so-
foaming at the mouth, and probably looks rabid.
Guys,
Like,
the
dry
Witcher is so
saliva.
evil.
A little
guys
bit
all,
acid.
I'm sorry, is this specious to ask? Do you have sweat glands? You need to be hosed down as well.
The maid standing
Jesus
next to
Christ.
the maid standing next to Mittens looks at you and goes, "Master Markel, there's no worry about our species. I'm
sorry,
sure-
What did you say?
I'm sure this creature doesn't have
Oh.
sweat glands.
Not-
I
not-
recommend you spray them."
Okay, I
All
sprayed
right,
them.
assistant, spray her as well.
Yeah.
I put my
That's fine.
my thumb on the thing and.
Oh, by the way, the assistant's back.
That's
I don't
okay,
know if
that
you
feels
guys
good,
knew that.
actually.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
the
know. You
message?
didn't answer the phone call.
You weren't on the call. Did
Assistant.
you guys get the message?
What
Oh,
message?
assistant, hi.
I'm assuming on Bluebee's phone there's
16
one missed
missed
call.
There's one missed call.
Sir, we've been through a lot.
Extra and I are back.
Yeah.
And you guys are never gonna see it, and I'm kind of mad you're never gonna see it, but I just did the coolest shit you can imagine.
I want you
I
guys
saw
not
it.
to
It was
die.
really cool.
You saw it! Thank you, Brim.
I'm glad.
I
I'm glad.
warned you. Like, why would they take the like aligning with the mutating like freaks? Take the animal creatures from our group, if not to mutate freak them.
Master Markel, there are such meaner words you could say. I promise you.
I understand that, but there's a little bit of a je ne sais quoi between us right now that I have to kind of give them a little bit of leeway.
Understood,
To be
Master.
fair,
do you
most
mean
of this
by
group
that?
is animalistic or otherwise not quite normal.
Unless Dide's got human underneath that mask, I think I'm the most normal of us all.
I wouldn't say
You're
that.
you're a tiefling that looks human.
More human than you, puppet.
Also, I think that makes you weirder, actually. Oh, by the way, did you say extra night?
Yeah, Extra and I are
Wait,
back.
what about extra night?
Extra and I are back.
Fuck! Hold
actually,
on then.
Moon's
Okay.
haunted.
How
Well,
much
I
does
mean,
Bryn
Bryn knows about the
From
extra
what
night.
I was saying, Extra Night aren't back. It's that there's an entire other dimension full of Extra Night, and the mother isn't even really that strong of one. And upon breaching into that dimension, they will just
Yeah.
come and kill us all. But
Yes.
I mean, who would ever try to breach the dimension?
No, that's apparently a lot of people. Apparently, people just do it. They think they go, they fight it, and then they come in. We cannot win.
Master
Oh,
Markel,
yeah.
should I prepare the reading room for you? This seems a conversation I should not be a part of.
I mean, perhaps. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about world-ending affairs on my front porch.
I'll set up
The
the
hose-
I'll set up the zone
hose
of
is kinda
silence
nice.
for you.
I mean, of course, it's pretty nice. Did you see those frozen dragon tears in my chandelier?
Yes.
Oh, why do you make the dragon cry?
Well, I mean, sometimes it watches a good, reads a good book, and the tears just come forth, and I collect
So
them.
it's naturally sourced, like ethically sourced tears. I
Am I
see.
missing
Okay, that's
something?
good.
Why do we? Dragons are bad, right? Dragons are like extra eye.
No,
No,
they're
not all
not.
dragons.
I don't
no,
think you ever. I
dragon.
don't think you broached that part of the topic yet. And again, maybe we should have broached something like that in the reading room.
Oh, I thought. Okay, yes.
I'm fairly certain we
Well,
made
Can
the
I have
dragon.
some water?
Yeah. Here, I give you the hose.
Yeah. No.
I would prefer you drink that swamp water.
It's better than what's in Kildare Nova.
The Markel
alright.
twin maid looks at you and goes, Master Markel, I believe we made them read an ancient text and it was Clanad.
Oh.
I don't know that one.
Is this a reference?
Yes, we also made them watch something called Angel Beats.
Oh, I know that one.
That one.
Oh, the tears, the dragon tears. I see. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
well,
was,
no
I
wonder
was,
they cried.
yeah.
It was a
Alright, let's go to the
back-to-back
room.
marathon.
Fuck.
I'm shocked you don't have more tears in there.
Well, we have multiple chandeliers.
Oh, okay.
This house is huge.
I mean, yes, I could fit all of us comfortably in not even one wing. I don't know what I'm very rich. I don't know if this was broached to the rest of you. I am royalty.
I kind of didn't know that.
I
just assumed you were like that.
Care.
Not really.
We
You
need to talk more. We need more. We need more sessions where we can just talk around a campfire.
Well, I think the issue
Yeah.
is you usually talk too much, just not about this.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm not
we
very
haven't had our beach
boisterous
episode.
myself.
All
I
right.
mean, this might
Beach episode one shot
go.
confirmed.
That would be pretty funny.
The party goes to False Hydra Beach.
True. The beach that makes you forget.
Wait, hang on. Actually, no. Now that you say that, half the created creatures could fit fine on a beach, like the dredger, crab, the false hydra.
The real fake Hydra, yeah.
All right, you all make your way to the reading room. The maids have set up a zone of silence for you. They are right outside in case you need them.
I want
In
to give
case.
the maid who helped us the
Okay.
candy again, because I'm thankful.
She looks at you and she goes, the candy will make up for the spell slots, and I hope your shower is nice.
Thank you. You did great. And you were right, by the way, about
You,
the
with
shot.
your perception, see the smallest hint of red on her cheeks, and she goes, it's not like I was trying to help you or anything.
Oh my
you
god.
heard, I get it. Thank you.
Oh.
Look, we can't all be dating
We're
maids
cool.
of
Sorry
Harry.
I punched you.
You guys got maids?
From the worst character to the best character in 1 second.
Well, yes, we've got multiple. I mean, I don't mean to talk about my hot elf girlfriend.
Also,
Oh.
can somebody take this goo off me? I don't think I can get this off myself.
It still
Maybe
hurts.
that's
The
the
hose is pretty good
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah, I think
I
we
don't
hosted
think
you
else
already.
can take this off.
I like
very
to imagine
sticky.
this is like everyone's in a towel right now.
Oh yeah, we're in like on a sauna.
The maids already had pre-color coded
Mhm.
robes for everybody.
Oh wait, I
Look
love
at
this.
Hell
this.
yeah.
This is perfect.
All right, secret room. Break it down,
All right.
boys.
Secret
Okay,
room.
so first off, actually, assistant, how did you get back here?
Yeah, that's
I can
the
explain that. So first, I think from this side, Jock got me back. So Jock knows more about that. But I can just real quick. How many days has it been since we came back from the future?
One.
Like,
None.
not
One?
half a day, I want to say.
None.
Okay, good. No, we're on the same timeline then. Okay, it's only
Yeah.
been a few hours for me.
And yet it looks
Um,
like it's 40 years in the future.
Yeah, I think Di did that. I don't think that was me, but we can talk about that. So quick breakdown for those who missed it. I didn't come back with y'all. I got pushed into a different dimension. In this dimension, I found a Vi who attempted to fight the Extra Eye. He did that by absorbing every person in Alta, pretty much. Like the platinum, the purple dragons, the aspects, the fairies,
Us?
everyone. I didn't actually. I saw my corpse, but yeah, I assumed us. I mean, I saw like just civilians were in this thing. Everyone. He said he lost. He lost incredibly poorly. Apparently, he attempted to, and I quote, pierce the veil to go and fight the extra nine in their turf. Didn't work. He killed the mother. What he thought was the mother. It was just one. There's just a fucking ton of them. He turned it into a vessel for himself as well too. The whole thing. It didn't work. He says that no, we can't fight. We can't fight it. Any person who attempts to pierce the veil, the platinum, another V, any other being will bring them to us, and we will just lose. That's it. That's game over. Yeah, yeah.
That doesn't seem very good.
So we.
I have a contact with something that may be Extra Night or Extra Night adjacent. If you want me to ask him if he knows anything about.
I think we have
What's
to,
going
but
on?
I don't know if we can do anything.
I don't
Diet.
know if we should be like asking the extra nigh. Oh, there are a lot of you that should come and kill us.
Well, I don't know if this one is like allied with them is the thing.
It's already here.
No, I mean it's not here in reality.
How are you contacting it? Just to be clear, before we move on here.
So I have a necklace that I can use to commune with him.
Let's
think
maybe
Have you
not.
been wearing
Let's-
this necklace?
Yeah.
Is that the
But I
necklace
can't
you're
take
wearing
it
right
out.
now?
I can't. I literally can't take it out. It's underneath the clothes.
Good. I wouldn't.
Can he hear
Huh.
us right now? Do you know if he can? Has he been listening to us?
I
Have
have
you
no
told anybody
idea.
about this?
That's the first I've heard of it.
No,
Maybe
because
we
I
should
picked it off
see the
of
necklace.
I don't think so.
I kind of picked it up of the frog corpse. You know.
Remind me how the
Oh,
frog
dear.
died again.
You know our frog friend.
Gracious.
Yeah, remind me how he
Gracious.
died.
Dropped from a
Okay.
flying Wendigo.
Never. For some reason, I thought the necklace killed him. Okay, now
No,
we're
he
good.
bounced.
No, but I
and
took the
then he
necklace
did-
after he died because I knew that it did weird shit.
Out
of
and that I was
character.
able to talk to
Out
the
of
thing
character,
there.
the necklace killed a lot of other people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
I
what
don't
was
know
thinking.
that.
Yeah.
I don't
well,
technically know that.
So
Look,
real
makes
quick
it easy.
though, Diet contacted. I guess they contact the Platinum's not doing the void. He's not piercing the veil, so I think we're good there. I just don't know if anyone else will try to.
No. Here's the problem. I don't know if he's not going to pierce. He was told not to. He could still think, and I quote, "I'm different."
Yeah, I could see that. I could see him doing that.
Maybe
So
we have
I-
to talk to
maybe-
him
Skill
personally.
issue.
Maybe there is a level of first person in your face. Stop it. That needs to be done.
So
I
you
mean,
think
if we
that
could
should
literally
go to-
show him your memories, because that's a thing we can do with magic, I'm sure. That might
What?
stop him.
Could you repeat that?
I don't know, magic can do weird things. I'm
Well,
sure there's a way to show memories.
Yeah. Just repeat that. What was
I heard it.
The sentence from the start.
Show
I
him
heard
your
it.
memories?
Yeah, okay. That's not what you said, but all right.
Oh, is it not?
I didn't hear.
I heard.
My
I heard-
brain
That was,
maybe
that
said
was not
something
what I
weird.
heard.
I heard
What did I
memories,
hear?
and I started giggling.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that,
heard
yeah,
memories.
that too. I mean, look, if he's into that,
I mean, I don't have any, so
I know
I'm sure
we
you
keep
could find
changing
some. You're
topics.
the type of person who knows how to cure
Distinct.
your.
yeah, I could install
body
like
parts.
8 if you want. Sure.
Yeah, and like you could probably put those on, but no, I mean, we could probably talk to him.
I think the cat needs to be talked to, considering doesn't she have a pact with the mother?
What?
Huh?
But also, again, to be clear, it's not
Wait,
the
what was
mother.
the form-
It's a
like-
mother. To be clear,
Oh, like the Wendigo.
that's a
I don't
different
have
mother.
a pact or anything. I just got
Okay.
cursed.
Okay, well, anyways, I still think we should pull back and talk about the fact there is a extra nigh communicating necklace on the cat.
I think
Here's
we
the
should
thing,
avoid
he doesn't
communicating.
seem
they're
to be
actively
allied with
wearing.
them. Yeah, well, I'm keeping
I don't
it
think
safe.
it's just a talking with it. I think it is a problem in its existence entirely.
I mean,
So glad at the lack of
do
notes you guys
anything
take.
about it?
I don't know. I don't think we should be.
I'm kind of just keeping watch
Okay,
over it until we
first
get back
off,
to Lantern's
DM.
That's
Cave,
fine.
honestly.
When
If not, then
like,
disregard.
if I take notes, from 2 years ago, I probably won't understand it now. So
It's funny because I only take notes from Bryn's perspective to write on the journal, and Bryn doesn't know anything.
Yep.
So anything that I know, but Bryn doesn't. It is not getting jotted down.
And you know what? I'm going to enact a curse upon the DM for his bullshit. Hey, you want to go? You want to be a player in my campaign?
No, don't say that.
I was getting cold
talking to
immediately.
the sky again.
He's talking to the extra eye. Kill him.
I'm cursing the sky. Fist raised up at the DM.
Guys, why
I
is
saw
it
him
cold
look
call
over
right now?
the
They just
on
called him over
screen,
to
by
the
the way.
boat.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
death flags for everyone.
Oh
That's
my
like
god,
the
moved.
DM.
Oh, what was that? You tried to throw us away?
Yes.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Drop as many red flags on me as you want. It won't get you out of the ocean.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Well, so what you're saying is that we should go to Lantern's Keep as fast as possible?
I'm
Yeah,
saying we should take that
yeah.
necklace and chuck it into an ocean.
I don't think
No,
we can
because
take it
I
out.
don't think it's supposed to touch the air. I don't think it's. Last time it did
No.
that. There was a weird cloud that appeared over Bellbrook, and it was like a weird purple dragon shape. So it was not good.
Is this
Hey!
not a concern?
Hey, look it. This is a
That's why I
story.
haven't taken
Probably
it out.
safer with us where we can see.
Hey,
it,
assistant,
than
Exactly.
you
somewhere else
remember
where
that
we
exact
can't.
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the purple cloud that caused your brain to
Yeah,
malfunction a little bit.
Oh, so speaking of good segue, I think dragons are very related to Extra Eye. I don't know how related. I kind of slipped my memory. I kind of thought this was already assumed, but apparently dragons are in some way associated with Extra Eye. I don't know if they're what, but
Oh,
They
all
may be
those
like a
stress
creation
lines I
of
just
the
had
extra nine
massaged
into
out
reality.
are coming back.
Wait, but I'm kind of related to dragons.
I don't know what to tell you, Brim.
I'd like to cast Thunderbolt on Gloomy.
Hey, Brim. Brim, this is making some gears turn in your head. You want to roll me a religion check on your own religion at advantage?
Sure. It's funny because I am proficient in religion.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. With advantage.
Also,
is it?
Gloomy, I don't think I ever took back the talisman from you. You have this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You can add a D4.
Oh my god, that's with advantage. Okay, I gotta roll that 1d4.
It's just 2 2s. That's
Where
wild.
is-
And have them plus a 1.
They said you do
God
not know
said
what's
no.
going on. He said you do
No,
not
I
know.
think
God
that's just
said
Bryn's.
fuck off.
That's just Bryn's normal thing.
Hey,
He's
hey.
not supposed to know anything important.
Hey, Brim. Your religious, your conclave sect, and something to do with the ancient war you had with the
The
fuck.
Yuan-Ti.
the Yuan-Ti, specified the breaking of the veil. You don't know what. You didn't roll high enough for me to tell you exact answers here, but you do know that the Yuan-Ti and your conclave have something to do with breaking the veil. In,
Wait a sec.
in ancient, what do they call that? Prophecy.
So, wait a minute. I think I'm starting to understand a few things. I guess I never really talk about myself much, but I come from people that are tied to an ancient war against the Yuan-Ti. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They're like snake people. And apparently the thing we're trying to stop them from doing it was piercing the veil.
Yeah, that's it. The Yuan-Ti, they can do it too.
Wait. So wait,
The
aren't the
Yuan-Ti.
Yuan-Ti supposed to in the alternate universe? Didn't you say something about them coming back?
That did happen, yes. That is one of
I
the
thought
things
you
that I wanted
mentioned
to,
that.
that I wanted to tell to my people when I go back.
I'm good.
Maybe that's
Getting-
who's trying to do it right now.
Maybe getting this giant fortress that has a teleportation circle to every major ley line is important. Crazy.
Crazy.
We're very far away from Dragonsmaw, though. I don't think it took me 3 months to get here.
We have an
but
airship.
We'll have an airship soon.
We have an airship, I think. The guy
Really?
said that Mr. Large said we would have it soon.
Well, can this airship thing even take us there fast enough? It is very far.
Wait,
It is
hang
on
on.
the other
Who's
side of the
Mr.
continent.
Large?
The
Other than teleportation, I presume it's the fastest.
they also mentioned something weird about teleportation. They said that's sometimes considered called piercing the veil. I don't know if that's true or not, but didn't like it. I teleport. Didn't like it.
Hey,
Well,
so why?
You know, we'll discuss transdimensional travel some other.
Hang on.
Yes,
This
that's how it
brings up
works.
a question I had. There was a small change that happened while I was getting my pedicure. And it seems like it seemed kind of strange at the time. And noticing how Glooby still has a hazmat suit on, Brim still has a hazmat. Sorry, that Brim has this weird rubber suit on that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
What is that about?
Oh, I thought I took that off already. Oh
Uh,
yeah.
You were too
What was
busy.
that? 'Cause we kind of assumed it was yours, Tonabra.
I
It
didn't
usually
hear you
is.
take it off. If you did, then assume I saw you. Did you have it when you ran?
Oh yeah, no, you hadn't taken it off until
Yes.
you got in there and it got hosed off.
Okay, well then I
Exactly.
assume
That's
I
when it
saw
would
it
have got
then.
taken off.
It's probably folded in the
Yes.
corner.
I got that from Mr. Richard, but at first it was just a bunch of goop and ladder. And then after a while, we got kind of like blinked out of reality for a second, and then everything was white. And then my
So you
clothes
said it's
changed.
in the room though, Wise.
Yeah, it's in the corner of the room.
I reach out with my cane and sort of like hook it into the bubble.
All right.
And I unfurl it so everyone can see the little hazmat suit that definitely does not look like it's from this time.
Mr. Richard was wearing one of those, like after the blink of reality.
Jax, you said something else with the guy's gun as well.
Ah, yes. So, you understand that guns exist in your time, yes? You all have a vision how they exist in your time. Now imagine that, but like better.
Like
Not
Okay,
quite.
That's what he had.
Yeah, not quite your technology. We could estimate. I don't know, 50 to 70-year advancement in technology in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, the issue wasn't that he had it; it was that it was different than what you remembered it earlier, right?
And it wasn't
Correct.
different to
He
them.
had... No, it seemed
They didn't
quite
seem
normal
to.
when we pointed
So
it
we're
out.
the only
It
ones who
seems-
noticed the change.
Yeah, nobody else but us noticed the change, it feels.
So it has to be something
Probably
we
means
did.
it's our fault.
Yeah, it might be
When did this
related
stop
to.
happening?
This is the first time I've seen it.
No, I
To be
mean
fair, we
like
did-
chronologically. When did this start happening? Are we talking 15 minutes before you guys like when? Or was this right when you
About
got
5 minutes before I called it.
So right after you summoned the assistant.
Yeah, it might be related, but I don't
Yeah, sometime
know.
after.
I don't know about that. I don't know what would have caused that. I don't think
Could
that's.
it be
that's
like the other dimension bleeding into this one?
yeah, which also sounds not good.
Wait,
Well, it just sounds like we need to close that hole.
Hmm.
Should we go there now? How do we
Yeah,
do
we
that?
should probably look and see like where you breached. There
Yeah,
might be something left behind.
Jock, can you tell us about the machine that they had?
To my understanding, it was just a teleportation. It was a sort of seek and bring back type of technology. But
That shouldn't
it-
work between dimensions, should it?
Not
Unless if
any
it was
more
like that
than
pocket
regular
dimension.
teleportation magic.
I mean, what
Such
if
as,
you were
know,
taken from the
this
pocket
is-
dimension that we just
or-
left?
This is the worry of mine. What if it's not a different dimension, but a different time?
I
Different
don't.
reality.
It didn't feel like it was a different reality. It didn't feel like it was the same time. It just felt like a different area that was at this. I mean, maybe it was a different time, but it
Well,
felt.
how does this machine work chronologically? Because what if it just pulled you through a time that will happen but has not happened yet?
So to be clear, I think it was two things occurring because it sounded like the machine was used on this end. From the other end, V used some. Fuck, I actually think he used extra die magic. I think he actually used some extra die bullshit actually to send me back as
Well,
he
then
was
fuck
dying.
these, fuck this up again.
He's fucked it up a lot. You should have seen the
This
state he was
guy.
in.
I'm sorry, but fuck this guy.
You should have seen the state
Yeah.
he was in.
No, you should have seen the state. He really tried. I don't know a better thing we could do than what he tried. We are
It doesn't sound like
fucked.
we need to do anything. All we have to do is just not let them in.
Well,
But it
what we
sounds
need
like
to
people
do
are gonna
right
keep
now is
trying.
to try to close that hole.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, as long as people don't let them in, it'll be fine. But there's always the idiots who try to do that.
Yeah.
I'm almost
Yeah.
getting a,
Let's go
a
to the hole
gene
that you
stealer
made in
cult
the
feeling.
universe.
Yeah, we'll check it out. Sorry, guys.
It's not
I mean,
your fault.
I think we would have noticed if something were remained in the area, but we always don't.
Well, it doesn't hurt to check it out.
Yeah, I did feel like there wasn't anything permanent from when we left. That we were
We
moving
have to
pretty
wait
quick.
for the airship anyway, so.
Hold on, Brad. Can you ask for your maids to teleport us back there?
Oh,
We can walk.
But it's
Thank
so
you.
far.
Well, someone
You're not
was
even
carrying me,
walking. You
actually.
were carried from there. You're gonna get carried to there. What do you
I
mean?
know, but look at Mittens. Mittens can barely walk right now.
I want someone to carry me.
How
How about
heavy are
this?
you?
Not very heavy.
How heavy are you? Wait, don't ask a woman. Oh, wait. Yes, whatever. How heavy are you?
I don't
How worthy
weigh
are
my-
you?
I've never weighed myself.
I can carry her. I don't know if
Thank
Tonabra would be able
you.
to. He just manicured after
Yeah,
all.
I didn't want to say, but I don't know if Totobra could, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up his nails.
It's just a warlock, you know. They're not known for strength.
I'd like to use Tonabra's rebuke right now.
You can only do that when you take damage.
Yeah, he took
I'm
psychic
just saying.
damage.
Emotional damage.
Ego damage.
I haven't filled it out yet, but that's what it does, by the way, Atlas. For everyone was told.
Ooh.
It's a
Tonabra's rebuke.
reaction.
I love that it's marked as a cantrip and not as a feature.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
does not
matter.
He knows what it means.
Tonabra cast Mittens PTSD.
Yeah, casting them should be a reaction, shouldn't it?
It does not matter. Yes, it's a reaction. I just haven't filled out anything besides the, like, this does damage.
All right, real quick. We're gonna do
Alright.
another piss break, real quick. How we all feeling?
Oh, thank God.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I
I
wanna
want to
keep
keep
going.
going.
Good.
I'll tell you after I piss.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Piss break.
Yeah, it depends how.
All right, we have returned. We have returned. All right,
Hello.
party. You are currently in a zone of silence. Several very dangerous armed maids are outside protecting you all. You were discussing hazmat suits and other various things. What's currently going on? How y'all doing today? Is it a good day today?
Ugh.
No,
I had a
mean,
pretty good day so far.
you know what? I've had worse. I've had worse, actually. You know what?
I've had a
Yeah, I
good
think you
day.
have.
The
It's
assistant
had
Shirley
worse.
is the punished snake of our team.
Yeah, why
Other
am I
than
always just
existential
appearing?
crisis.
I'm just appearing damaged, always. Guys, time for lore. Lore's
I
back.
think it's because your damage doesn't count as gore, so he can go past the age rating restriction.
Yeah, so we can really fuck up the system. He can just repair himself.
We have the technology.
True.
anyway,
All right.
about that hole.
Yeah, we can go check it out. That's where the airship is too, right?
The Lagardes?
Are
Yes.
those- Yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's ready. Well, I don't think there's a hole, but you can check it. You could look at the machine, maybe get some
I want to go
clues.
check it out anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as they're
I'm fine.
not weirdly evil, and once you take samples of us, I'm fine with it.
I mean,
Oh,
They
Can we go
seem
like
very
way
nice,
far
very
away from the
welcoming.
Bouchards though?
no. I
Oh
think it's
yeah,
like
by the
don't
way,
wanna
I
go
think there
there.
was a breach over there. We don't
We
want to get
probably
close
Yeah,
to
the
it.
Lagardes are right by the Bouchards, like right
I
next
don't
door.
know if we want to go back over there. Actually,
a breach of
could
what?
be bad.
In fact, we
So
have to
they-
pass right by the Bouchards if we want to go to the Lagardes. Like,
They
there's
had a
something there.
bunch of monsters inside, and one of them was like a weird chain devil with like boneyard like parts.
They mixed a
that-
chain devil, a boulette, and a boneyard.
Oh,
It's
that's a good
not
idea.
good.
Froghemoth?
It was really
Froghemoth, I think?
bad. No, that was a different one.
We saw them taking the
Maybe.
bones out of all the guards.
I
While
think
we
the
were running
Froghemoth
away.
was with the. I don't know. It was.
That's a
really
good
bad,
idea.
guys.
Oh, it's good, but not when we're on getting attacked by it.
It
No,
had
I'm
an
sure it
endless
was-
stream of invisible chains that killed 15 guards in like 2 seconds, guys.
They
And
also
I
had grin
outran it.
rats.
And you said that was at the Bouchards?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's where we just came.
guys
You know,
seem
that's
a
where we just came from. I ran out of all of that.
Are you sure that happened? You guys didn't imagine this group hallucination?
Should we stop
I
there,
wish I
maybe?
had.
Why are we stopping there?
I feel like that's an
No.
issue. But also, I
Are
kind of want to
we-
see.
di- Are we
Oh,
future
it's
enough that we
our
have
issue.
the news?
Here's the thing: we can't do shit against that. I promise you.
And they had this weird security system that is supposed to keep everything inside. So
I don't know.
Except
Guy
for
has
me.
been aching for a combat.
I'm not aching for a combat.
Die.
All right, let's just go to the guards.
We can
I'm
we
sure
can
we'll
go
just
around there though. You said they
Sure,
made
it's
these things?
normal.
Look,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
like
sure.
they were mashing them
Hmm.
together or something.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
like the Calves maid is here. I'm sure they have a tunnel to the Lagardes of all people. We could ask
Would-
them if they could give us a little bit.
Yeah,
of a
would they
quick
have like
transport.
documentation on this? I mean, it seems kind of cool. I mean, I
Look,
don't know.
if anything,
Maybe, but I think
If
they
that
just
breach
got
happened a little
cranium
while ago, we
ratted.
probably would have heard of it by now if we asked.
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm sure it would be an incident if they got out of the building.
I think we would have known by this point if they
Look,
did.
It's been like
I
15
was
minutes.
saying,
You're
why
in a
don't
zone
we
of
just-
silence.
Because we
Let's
are
just
in a
ask the
building.
Let's just ask
So
the
we
Calves
just
maid
have to
if
ask
they
someone
could
who's been outside.
Let's just peek outside and see if the world has gone to hell.
Yeah.
True. Can we
Open
ask
the
one of the
curtains.
maids? Is one of these maids from Bouchards? Are we allowed to talk to them, Tonin, bro?
Well, they were from the Calves, and they just have tunnels. We don't even have to go by the Bouchards. We could just go through the tunnels if they allow.
No,
it.
I meant the other maids. I assume more than.
Oh no,
that's
they're
true
not-
though.
I don't. Well, the Bouchards one was the a little aggressive tsundere that came with mittens.
Yeah, the one who ported us back in here. She warned us about the Bouchards, and she was right.
It was a little bit racist, but I think she's good now.
I think I get why she was, though. I mean, it was rude that it was towards us, but I kind of get it.
I still don't like it,
Okay,
regardless
what-
of the reason.
All right,
No.
Tonin, bro. What's the best way to get to the Lagardes then?
Well, I mean, assuming that there's no, what did you say, Froghemoth Chain Devil Boneyard, it would just be
Yeah.
walking there along the city streets. But assuming there is one, you kind of just probably want to go either under or over, and if the airship is not an option, it's under.
Where would we pick up the airship? Would it be there?
It would be at the Lagardes.
I'd say let's ask the maids. Surely they know.
You're in a zone of silence.
I mean,
The
we
maids
could
are not in.
we could just send a message to the Lagardes saying, "Hey, like Uber eats me that airship."
Tanubra, I hate to interrupt you, but your servants are gone.
What? No, they're just outside the zone of silence.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, they're just outside the door. That's what. That's
Oh,
what.
okay.
Yeah,
I misunderstand what God said. Sorry.
yeah, it happens all the time.
Many a war, Glooby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, you
Let's
have
do
to
that
understand.
then.
I saw that burning cross across the river, and it led me to victory.
I saw the mechanical person, and he said, "Do not pierce the veil."
Do
You
not
have to
pierce the
believe me.
veil.
All right, John and bro, let's contact them. Let's see if there's a mass of the streets.
All right. I mean, so wait, hang on. What did we want to do?
Let's just see if it's safe to go out. Let's see if
let's
it's safe
just
to go out.
check
Well, let's just
outside.
open the
Let's go,
front
let's go.
door
Just a
then.
little
Let's
peek
go.
out
like-
the door.
Let's
Or
just
just-
walk
or
out of the
just-
zone of silence.
Or
Let's
just
go.
just open the door to the reading room and see what's happening.
I just open the door. I just open the door and walk out.
You see all of the maids very quickly from whatever they were doing just stand up very straight. Hello, Master Markel.
What were you doing?
We were definitely not gambling, Master Markel.
Okay, as long as never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
I'm pretty sure I knew where that was going, but I respect that you paused.
Not my stream, not my problem.
Not my stream, not my monkeys.
Look, has there been any word of a problem at the Bouchards that a couple of I think a couple of our group members may have the vapors right now. They've gone a little bit off the rails.
The
Have there
taller,
been any?
semi-racist elvish maid looks up and goes, I sent a sending message to the court guard, just in case, but the Bouchards do stuff like this all the time.
See, I told you all. There's not really a there shouldn't be a problem. It's the Bouchards.
Yes,
I'm
the
still
foreigners.
Going back there again.
It's just you just don't go near it. It's like going near the person with all the violent dogs. You just stay away.
Would you like me to send a
We need
message to
talk
a
them about
Bouchard
the
guard right
Wendigo,
now?
I mean, you could send a message saying, like checking in that things aren't torn down over there. Not
Please don't. They wanted my skin.
they're not
Also
going to
wanted
take your
my
skin
skin.
out on the street.
She raises her
I've-
finger to one of her many gemmed rings and goes, "One second, I will reach out to them and see if there's any information." And she walks
Are
away.
these like your maids, Tonenbra? Are they their
Well, I
maids?
mean, some of these are my mates. Some of these are others. I mean, I see the Calvet one that came with died. That one's a Bouchard, technically.
You can tell who they belong to by their colors.
Yes,
Isn't that racist?
He wasn't here for the explanation of the colors. I mean, he was a plate of metal, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Technically, these are all the Crimson King's courts maids, but they are all placed into the various houses.
Well, and I also just recognize a lot of them. I live here,
Yep.
so I can just say that one's from there, that one's from there, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. I mean, one of them, works with one of my maids. I know that one's the Calvet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this is political nonsense that doesn't matter for some of you lesser folk.
I agree.
Yeah.
No offense to you, Brim.
None taken.
Cynthia,
maybe Jacques.
the tall racist elf maid, walks back in and goes, Master Markel, it has been reported that things are currently in repair state.
Repair. Whose cat is that? Mittens.
I'm sorry.
Stop meowing. It's all right. I'm not going to take you.
Trying to warm up to the elf maid by meowing.
Richard Bouchard also sends
Yeah, that's
regards,
exactly.
saying very sorry. He was very aggressive, just very interested in the possible genetic makeup he could pull from you.
You can tell him he can fuck
Do you
himself
happen
and
to
die.
know what he's currently wearing? Odd question, I know.
I can't tell that from a sending message, sir.
Richard,
I-
what are you wearing?
Could you ask him?
Is Is this who you're engaged to, Tonem Bro?
He said-
No, it's not who I'm engaged to. She's. I don't. We didn't have time to talk. I suppose. I think everyone else. You know, like I got my little joke like side thing, but now it's back to me. I didn't get my time to go talk to her. We'll go. Maybe next time I'm back in Novaria.
Sir, he says khakis.
Oh, they don't have that. They don't have that in Novaria.
What are
Uh,
khakis?
Or khakis. Like the fruit?
Chuck, you know about the future. What are khakis?
Pants.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Well, that's
he's wearing
good. That's good.
pants.
I'm glad that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
considering he was being controlled by cranium rats like 15 minutes ago, it's good he's still wearing pants, I
They have
guess.
cranium rats there too?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what they took him
Oh.
over. It was really funny, but
I
not.
wanna go
I think it was like
there.
scary. I wouldn't say it was funny.
Look!
It's funny in
We're
retrospect
losing.
that he brought them out immediately, got taken over.
We're past the problem. We can just walk. We don't have to like go
Yeah,
underground or fly.
Yeah, I'm
But-
okay with this.
Can we stop by?
No.
Later, because I actually need to talk to. No. Assistant, they have a.
What happened to the extra eye being a
They have a
huge
Wendigo
problem that I
that
can't
doesn't
finish
eat
my
people like
manicure?
me, so I want to talk to them.
Well, now
We can
that
talk.
we've kind of now that we've resolved, and we know that the platinum, who I thought was the threat, is not gonna do it. I think we got
Do
some
we
time.
know he's not
Well-
going to do it? And instead of just ignoring you and saying I'm different.
I
Also,
I mean,
the
is
think he's
us
hurt.
going there gonna change it? Gonna change that at all?
He
One
is
T is also a
currently
problem.
not in a state to do it,
There's
even if he could.
other people that could do it, like the UNT. So
Yeah.
And we also have other problems of, the extra eye listening device on the cat's chest.
That is
that
true.
was-
It's
Do you
in
want
her
me to
pocket.
talk?
Guys, we're out of the zone of
Hold
silence.
on.
We probably shouldn't
I'm
be
gonna
talking
just
about this.
ignoring them, just walk into a corner, sit myself down, and get into a meditation state, and I'm gonna talk to excess.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't be talking about this outside the zone of silence. We started just talking about everything we're talking about in the zone of silence.
I'm not listening
That's
to you
true.
anymore.
All right,
Oh.
back in the room. Back in the room.
no, I think we should go to the airship. We should go to the airship.
Mittens, how you? It's been so long. I feel like the last time I talked to you, I was in a super capitalist state.
Yeah, did you hear? Like, were you there for that? Do you remember all of it?
I have an excess of your memories, yes.
Well, fuck you
Lamau.
for it, because that you sucked.
I'm sorry. Profit is so entertaining.
I get it. Hey, do you hear us all the time?
Yes.
Or only when I talk? Oh. So what's your opinion on all this shit?
I'm not a big fan of my people. They're too boring.
That's
Too
kind of
minimalist.
what I figured. Is there anything you can do to help?
No, if they discover where I am, I'll be assimilated again.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, is there anything I can do to help with that from happening?
My assimilation or from the Terran spacetime?
No, yeah, no. Oh, is there a Terran? Well, I mean both, but is there a Terran spacetime already?
Oh, it's long before you even were born.
Oh, where?
There are several.
Ah, shit. Okay, are there any near here? Like right now?
Yes, the Crimson King is one,
Huh.
but he keeps it under control by
Okay.
fighting the tree.
Okay. Did we accidentally punch a hole in existence in bringing the assistant through, though?
No, that just brought arcane knowledge and reality problems, but that's a different thing. Though
The
that
reality
was,
problems aren't.
though that is technically touching the veil. You brushed it aside a little
Is
bit.
there a way for us to close it?
In my excess of knowledge, unknown.
Hmm. All right.
I
Well,
was
is there anything you want
designed
from
to
me?
I was designed to come here and learn. I learned too much, got cut off from the hive mind, and my learning was more about adapting to all of you. And I learned that's a bad thing to do.
At least bad for you.
Ah, yes, it grounded me.
I think you're better grounded, though.
But it makes me stabbable.
Well, yeah, but what's life without a little bit of risk?
You understand?
See, there's a reason we get along.
Ah, yes. As for your other question, the mother is not necessarily a foot soldier tier entity. She is more of a general, not the top of the food chain, but in charge of many things. There are many of her. I'm more of a scout.
That makes sense.
Uh,
Were there more of you?
a couple more. Earlier adventurers sought to fight us. A couple of us are frozen deep in lakes after we gained too much reality.
Oh, that's kind of a shame for them.
This is the League of Legends reference, isn't it?
Oh,
That one
it's
that's frozen.
yeah, it's the Watchers. Yeah, no. This has been a League of Legends reference for the past like 8.5 years. Yeah.
That's the thing I don't understand League of Legends.
Oh
That's the
wait,
only
I'm
thing I
getting it
remember.
now. That's some of the lore I actually know.
Yes, we became too real by learning too much. Good times. I absorbed many a spirit back then.
Hmm. I'm sure it was interesting.
Yes, I found
More fun
emotions
than
far more
now.
delicious though. Because they're
Were
repeatable.
you like... Were you really into my fear in the last 15 minutes?
Delicious.
You're welcome.
Oh yes.
I think a lot more where that's coming from.
Yes, the thing is that emotions are recreatable, doable over and over again, and costs no mana displacement, no energy caloric displacement. Emotions are, effectively for me, infinite food. I found a loophole to, what do they call that? Entropy. But that requires all of you to be alive.
Yeah.
Eat food.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, let me know. It's good to get the information though, so thank you.
I will remind you that it's for your best interest not to pull the necklace out in a location that has direct contact with the sky.
I know I'm not going to do that. I don't plan on taking it out, like, ever.
Also, I'm pretty sure your friends are currently arguing about me, or in the midst of.
That's fine. Look, they don't know you, so it's cool. I get their mistrust.
Mistrust is
But-
delicious. It has a citrusy taste to it.
Really? What is what does curiosity taste like?
Curiosity tastes like carbonation. You're not familiar with that. Curiosity tastes like fizzing, like chewing on an.
Later?
No.
You know, like sometimes when you bite into an apple and it does a little bit of a fizz?
Yes.
Like grapes, it kills the cat.
Yeah. Okay, I get that. That's cool.
Beer.
I'll
Beer
give you a lot more of that
is a
then.
cayenne taste, smoky, a little bit pungent, has a bit of a burn.
Probably not something you want all the time, but only, it's good.
It goes good with
to-
other
to-
things. For example, when you and your friend Bryn laughed afterwards, the two flavors intermingled into a very sweet heat.
Well, you're welcome to enjoy that. Alright, I'm gonna go keep them from trying to throw you into a lake or something.
It'd be very funny.
It wouldn't. I mean, it would be in retrospect, maybe, but like not in the
For any
moment.
survivors, it would
Not for
definitely not be
us.
funny.
No. It'd be funny for you.
Yes, it would.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I cut the connection.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, we throw her and the necklace in a lake.
I don't think we can-
I don't think we should.
No,
shoot
I
this
think
is
she's
late.
probably mind controlled now.
Hi,
We
I'm
gotta
good.
do something. about
She
this.
was just sitting in the corner freaking out. Like she's
Cats
the
Cats do
necklace
that
was taken
though.
her.
Cats do that.
Just because the cats do that, she's got human in her at
Wait,
least.
because
I don't
they're
know.
back.
I'd have to
I
talk
agree
to
we
the
shouldn't
dogs like
use the
that.
necklace though. I agree.
Hey, I'm back. Confirmed. We should
bro.
never expose the necklace to the open air.
That's exactly
did
what an
confirm
extra
that.
I would say. Expose it.
No, he said
I
don't.
know.
Say
I
something
yeah.
that only a non-mind controlled mittens would know.
I really don't like being this wet, guys. I'm like still kind of soaked from you showering me.
To be fair, you asked to be sprayed. But
Yeah,
I know,
yeah, that's
now
I
I'm
fine.
think she
regretting
might be
it.
mind controlled. Maids.
No,
Close her down.
let's go to the airship or check the hole or
Yeah,
whatever.
I can talk on. I'll fill you in on the details I got while we go.
Okay.
And I will just let them know what Excess said.
Would you
For the
prefer?
most part.
Would you prefer a Cynthia comes up and she goes, "Would you prefer walking on your non-humanoid feet or a carriage ride?"
I think they can walk. I'll take a carriage.
I want the carriage.
Please, carriage. My feet are tired.
Is this a big carriage?
It's large enough for you.
It fit the spider last time.
Let's take the carriage.
Please do not get oil all over my seats.
The monkey isn't in this one. Is
The oil's
she?
the least thing you have to worry about me getting on your seats.
Kari's not here, no.
Good.
Oh.
What?
I'll get the carriage ready in about 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
About 5 minutes later, the carriage pulls up to the front. Hopefully, you're all out of your bathrobes,
Yeah.
Yes.
All nice and dressed up.
all nice and dressed up.
Yeah, I got my nice cloak on. Nice having my rags.
The carriage ride.
My lovely rags.
The carriage ride takes
like-
you through Novaria, and you notice small things. What was all just plank boardwalk is now plank boardwalk with stone walls on the side with support beams going into the swampland. What were simply torch lanterns are now seemingly candlelit through some kind of magical mechanism that just keeps the candles going forever. But not much else has changed. The AC has got a bit more refined, but still not modern AC. And just things are different, but not so far advanced that you're like, oh shit, oh no. Clothes seem to be a bit more fine stitched together. Some kind of sewing machine's probably been made. And you do notice that shoes now have a sole of rubber instead of just a big hard leather plate.
The more I look into this, the more I think we went forward in time again.
Well, now
Wait.
neither of us are in our own time.
Wouldn't that
Aw.
mean that the planet now is healthy and would try to do something harsh?
No, unless it's just
I don't
reality
think so.
going in time.
I
But not
think I'm very
us.
confused about reality.
So I
I
think,
don't know.
Jacques, I think 2 different people called you a puppet. What's that about?
Oh, so apparently, things that come from my time have a different appearance over here.
He's
the
not real.
bones look like rocks.
Oh yeah, the data plates
I
look like
apparently
rocks,
look like
that's right.
a puppet.
You do.
Apparently.
But not to us?
So I've been, yes.
Okay. Well, no issue. No issue. Just curious. I didn't know if it was a
Well,
different
I mean,
thing.
perhaps maybe if you concentrate, I believe some people have noticed some things out of place.
Are you trying to concentrate?
Yeah, I'll concentrate.
I'm asking the assistant.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, concentrate.
So you kind of opposite of concentrate actually. Like you kind of unfocus and have Jacques in the corner of your eye. And you think for a split second you think you see just a giant Jacques. What are you like 5 foot, 5'1"?
I have the sheet right. Give me a second. Like full length, 6'5".
6'5", not counting your tail. You see like inside sitting in the seat, like roughly a 5 foot something tall crocodile puppet.
Hmm.
And then whoever's sitting closest to him is holding the strings.
Interesting. Huh. Well, congrats, or I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that happened. Interesting.
The Crimson
I
King
suppose
said
everything
that
you said I'm reading.
if Jock manages to assert himself in this timeline, that he would become real for everybody.
Is that something you want to do, Jock? Did they ask you? Or do they just take you with them?
I mean, I suppose if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm here whether I like it or
You are now entering the Beauchard territory.
Oh,
I'm gonna look
Okay.
out the window very nervously.
I know I was
Yeah, Bryn's
really,
gonna.
Side eye the window.
I was very on about how being this is really important that we needed to deal with this extra night stuff, but it sounds like they got a lot of cool stuff there now. Fuck. Fuck.
We are not pulling over.
As you pass the main Bouchard compound, you do see that there is currently Richard Bouchard is talking to someone in official court guard attire and giving a description of what happened.
As we pass, I reach my hand out and I give him the finger.
He does not even
You're
notice you.
ducking your head though.
That's okay. It's for me, not for him.
I think we should stay hidden. I don't want him to know we're here.
Diet, you deal with such and such, Diet. You wouldn't happen to have documentation from Bouchards, would you? Or be able to get that?
I don't think so. This isn't my area. I'm not really from around here.
Okay. Okay, no, just curious.
Fast forward a little bit of time. You guys are now coming up onto the Lagarde area.
I mentioned like,
Yeah, so he's like a scout, but not really a scout anymore for the Extra Knight. And if he ever gets in contact with the Extra Knight again, they will assimilate him. So he really doesn't want that. So he's on our side.
Well,
You say
wouldn't
he's
say
on our
side,
side when it seems
but
more like
it's more.
I mean,
like
in the grand
he's on
scheme of
his
things, he's
side,
on our
not
side.
their side.
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
more
that's provided he's
aura
not
of a
lying.
Shock's hide. Like he's not
Yeah,
on
but
our
like I'm pretty
side.
insightful. I trust him.
Yeah, like a reality-ending civilization. I'm sure I would say whatever the fuck I needed to say to, get more information.
It could also be
Did you even
enemy of my
insight to see if
enemy
he was
base.
telling the truth?
Yeah, I've done that. I've already
I've talked to him like a couple times. I've kind of already figured
Ooh.
out his tick by now. So
And
he's
do you
telling the
think he's
truth on
not
that
figured
front at
out
least.
yours?
Yeah, but also he was in the future, and his whole thing in the future was that he was a suicide hotline.
Positive or negative?
As in, no, I mean like you called him if you wanted to,
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. So negative. Okay.
yeah. But I mean, he wasn't. But the thing is, he wasn't working for the Extra Knight in the future. Is what I mean. He was working for himself, and I trust that more than
That's-
anything else.
That's actually a fair
He
point.
wasn't absorbing souls.
No.
Well, he might have
did
been.
before, but he doesn't anymore. That was when he
Oh,
was
that's
like
that's
searching,
very comforting.
working for the Extra Knight.
That's very comforting. He used to absorb souls and then ran a suicide hotline.
And then he became too real, and now he can't be a part of the Extra Knight anymore.
Wait, we can't or doesn't want to?
I know no one
call him
except
back, call
the
him
DM
back.
is
I'm pretty
going-
sure if he became part of them again, he would be erased. So
Would-
I
What
know
would that mean
no
for
one
us?
besides W.I.S.E is going to understand this, but I'm getting very big Zoat vibes.
I don't know what that is.
And W.I.S.E's giggling is scaring. God's
Just-
giggling is scary.
So, last question. Say he doesn't want to get, assimilated, but he does. What does that mean for the info he knows about us?
Oh, it would immediately go to him, wouldn't it? To
I
them,
don't
wouldn't
know.
it?
Are we? Is that something we should be worried about?
Well, I think if that was the case, they would have done something long ago.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
if-
he said
to
there were
be
others like
fair-
him out
Well, if
there that
what-
had already been like frozen or something. So like there are more of him that exist that
To be
haven't.
fair, I think
don't
if he
know.
gets assimilated, it's probably already too late for the rest of us.
that's,
You know,
that's
Well,
That's
hang
probably
on.
fair.
There's two questions too. I mean, maybe they just don't know he's unassimilated right now. You did
Right.
say, assistant, that there are many of these creatures.
Yeah, and it sounds like
And
Mittens, you just said there was
additionally-
already more of ones like him here.
Yeah, he
And-
said that there were a couple that like adventurers had like frozen in ice or something or been dealt with.
And additionally, you have not yet stated whether or not is this simply is he able to hear all of what we were saying?
Oh, yeah,
he could be
he
hearing
can.
this conversation right.
Yeah, he can.
I feel like Nathan's did mention that before, to be fair.
Yeah. That was like the first thing I said after it came out was like, yeah, he can hear us.
Well, I guess I'm just worried about if they get to him and they force him to reassimilate, all of a sudden, all of this information is now in their
Yeah.
hands.
Well, I think
Well,
at
then
that
we just
point,
keep him from that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just keeping this necklace from them.
and I feel like if
At
they're
that
close
point,
enough to
we're
get the
probably-
necklace, yeah, I think we're already done.
I don't think Tonobra doing anything besides just like hand on chin, eyes and mouth agape at the fact that the cat is just admitting all of
listening.
this and acting like
Yeah.
this is not an issue.
Oh,
Sure, it's not.
You said it's physical now. How are you communicating with it?
No,
Just by
so
meditating?
it's all it's meditating. He's not physically here in reality. He's like on the edge of it. But I think he's just real enough to be able to communicate with people in a way that Extra 9 can't. Because he's like a weird mix of real and not. He's like a little bit more like us than the Extra 9 are.
Oh,
Okay.
he's a Zoet.
Okay,
All
I
right.
think I trust Mitten's judgment on this.
Yeah, I think
I
the
trust that he looks out for himself more than anything else, and that's a pretty strong motive.
the fact that in the future it
Speak
was
to a
still.
demon and act like he's not part of hell.
Aren't you in a pact?
With an aspect that's a little bit different.
I don't know.
At least they're grounded in reality. They can be killed.
They can be killed. You know what? You're actually
no,
right.
he can't. No, he can be killed though. That's the thing.
Oh,
Oh
how?
yes, sorry,
That's-
yes.
I
One
don't
mother
know.
was killed in this alternate reality, and it led to the death of reality.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I guess because he's closer to being real, he's more vulnerable in the way the Extra 9 aren't. So
Would he tell you how he could
that's what
be
he
killed?
told. He didn't tell me how, but he told me he can be killed.
Okay.
So I feel like that's also. I mean, I'm
I
surprised he
sort
told
of
me that,
nudge the
honestly.
assistant and like do a drop it gesture with a like this because and he's asking, can it be killed when it can hear us? Might not be a good idea.
I mean, you gotta talk about it eventually.
Without the cat.
We're
Listen.
not throwing Mittens into the river.
Well, you could try.
That Crown of Madness looking real nice right now.
Look, here's the thing. I bet he's fucking loving this.
Wonderful, and you're feeding him too.
No, but that's a good thing. We want him to like us.
Yes, feeding the crocodile in the river definitely stops
Hey,
the crocodile from eating
not
him.
in front of Jock. What the
Sorry,
fuck?
Jock, sorry.
Well, if the
whoa,
crocodile
whoa.
only feeds off of emotion, why
And
wouldn't
we
you
used to
feed
have a
it?
bird.
You
I-
hear
this is
Cynthia. You hear when you drop the crocodile, and you hear Cynthia laughing at the front of the cart.
Sorry, well, I mean, technically, not a crocodile, a puppet of a crocodile, so.
You say crocodile, everyone, whoa.
Not the hard C.
Sorry, there's a
Alright.
there's a lot of species in this right now. Like, I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I look down ashamed.
Look, I feel like you're the only one being racist here all the time.
You've now
Yeah,
pulled up to the front of the
like
guard station.
consistently.
It's not, no, it's just get on the airship.
Oh, also, he said that the Crimson King is a Terran reality.
I'm sure he
Is
would.
a
I'm
Terran
sure he would. Yeah,
reality.
definitely trust everything. The extra
But he said that the
friendly
Crimson
knives.
King has it under control because he fights the tree, and I don't know what that means, but he also gave us that information. So there you go, free information.
Aren't we also kind of doing that as well?
Kind of.
No, I think we're fighting. Hold on. Hold on. No, he's
mental gymnastics time.
he's fighting the tree. I don't think the tree is what's keeping him at bay. It's that he's fighting something powerful. Right?
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
I'm
here's the
interpreting.
problem
Somehow
with that.
he has
Here's the
his
problem
thing
with
under
that
control.
theory. In the future, he was not fighting very much of anything, was he?
Not really.
Well, the
no.
trees
He
were already
was fighting the
taken care of.
internet trolls.
I mean,
But
if he's
also, in the
friendly,
future, they'd already beaten the mother. I don't know how they did it, but apparently they did.
a mother. But if he was a 10 reality, if he's a 10 reality that can only hold it back by fighting something, then in that future that Jacques was from, how are they not already leaking in?
he was challenger in league, so I don't know. Maybe he was fighting something else.
I mean,
That's,
maybe we could
I
ask the
like
current
that. That's good.
Crimson
He is
King.
challenger in league.
He was fighting his inner demons.
Brother's playing a
Well, the
jungler,
guardian.
ganking every single extra that walks in.
Oh, a jungler.
He was playing Guild of Guardians.
Do we need to check on this machine, the teleport machine? Or are we good to get right on the ship?
Yes, I think
I
the
wanna
car
look
just
at it.
stopped, so we
Yeah,
should
let's-
Yeah, let's
probably
just
go
check
look.
it out.
Make sure you tip the maid on the way out, by the way.
Isn't your maid?
I don't have to tip, but I get family discount.
I don't have
Family
money.
discount.
I have like 5 gold on me.
Yeah, go ahead, give it to her.
Okay, I'm gonna give her 1 gold.
She looks at you and says, "Thank you. I'm not used to your kind being charitable.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You are very kind. Have a good day."
You too, miss.
Thank you.
I can't believe you guys got fucking maids.
That wasn't a group. That wasn't a group tip, Mittens.
No, it was.
No,
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't have money.
You already hear a whoosh as the cart begins pulling away.
Alright. Jock, show where was the machine?
We should probably knock on the door first.
Yes, go inside probably help. Get a guide.
Dun, dun,
Nexus
dun,
did
dun,
say
dun.
that this was the source of the weird, like, reality shit. But he didn't say it was a tear in reality. So it's probably not a tear, but it is I think, the focal point for everything that's going on right now.
It might have just been like a one-time thing that occurred.
Yeah, it could be.
Also, still providing that we trust this guy, who I
That's
don't
true.
think we should.
Look, at the very least, we should keep an eye out.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
we
I mean,
don't
you
know
can
how to
take
kill
the-
it, I don't know.
Yeah, you can take the
I would like to
information
remind
based
you,
on it.
he's hearing every word we're saying.
Good.
I don't think that
Good.
that's a problem. He literally here the whole time. So
Okay, yes, but God has been giggling in my ear every time I say that.
Tundra,
I
I
trust-
think you need to be checked out. I don't think going to the future did you any
Look,
favors.
let's just go.
I don't think going to the past did you any favors. So let's not talk about
Oh,
therapy.
Yeah, let's go in.
no,
Let's go in.
money. Let's go.
Ding, ding, ding. Door opens. Immediately, you're met by Geralt Lagarde.
Mr. Large.
Oh, hello, Mr. Large.
Welcome back again. Didn't expect to see you all here so soon.
We just
We
wanted to
wanna-
make sure that we didn't break reality.
Yeah, can we check out that machine that you used real quick? You and Jock used?
The one to bring her back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Come on down. I'll show you. He
All
walks
right.
you guys on downstairs to the warehouse room that has it, and he shows you the space. There's like scorch marks in the ground from where you came in from, but outside of that, nothing obvious.
I don't have my magnifying glass, but
Give me, like,
detective mode
10
engaged.
minutes. Bryn is gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Sure. That's gonna
I'm
light up
doing
like a
full
fucking disco ball.
investigation Then, while you
Brim's
do
gonna
that.
go blind.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
You roll your investigation. There's still a giant slime puddle in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. How about I investigate that? I'll start with what is this slime pile?
A material you're not familiar with. It both smells and feels organic. Very placenta-y.
Ooh. Assistant,
Yeah.
where were you before this?
I told you, somewhere. I don't know
I don't know where.
exactly
You
where.
Were you in a womb or something?
I think, like I said, I think the V to transport me out used pseudo dragon, pseudo extra magic, and I think this is like kind of sometimes a side effect, like weird organic stuff. But also he was doing some crazy stuff. Like he was fused to the like a mother. He was fused with like technology, with like people. He was doing some crazy stuff. So this might have been from that.
Anyone else checking anything died. I feel like you're the kind of person who'd have something pulled up here.
I have detect magic. I can investigate, and I can dispel
Bryn's already
magic.
Detecting magic.
You
You can't steal my thunder. Or we can
Not
both do
really.
it and just cover more ground.
Let's detect magic Macarena together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Mids, with your 23, it's even with your 23, it's like just because you don't have like a basal knowledge of what it like. There's no reference point for you outside of the fact that it looks like a placenta. a giant, goopy, like you know that shine that like bubbles have on them? That purple, gold,
Yeah.
green shine? That's kind of what it looks like to look at.
Iridescence.
I'm surprised they didn't clean that up. I'm surprised they just left that there still.
To be
Oh,
fair,
it
it
hasn't
has
been
not
that
been
long.
very long.
That's true.
Yeah, we were interested to see what it was ourselves, so we were trying to figure out what devices we had to like investigate it.
No, that's fair. Keep it. You're on the
I
house.
had to guess extra dimensional and
My
something extra dimensional.
my hypothesis is that this is definitely something. Well, looks like a placenta, and you came in wrapped in it.
Yeah.
So
That is a blood. Yeah, that's a placenta. Can confirm.
my
Any-
assumption is it's something to protect you when you came through the hole.
Wait, it's a placenta? Happy birthday, assistant.
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. Thank you. I'm turning 6.
Really?
You're
I thought
younger
you were
than
still-
me.
Genetic makeup would be. It's not my area of expertise, but
Oh, I don't know. Hope not mine. Actually, maybe that's a good point. Can I actually stab it? Is it made from me or is it just weird?
You want to stab it?
Yeah, I'll stab it.
You stab it. You inhale some. Yummy. It is 50% you.
What's the other 50%?
50%. Uh-oh.
That's a big percentage.
Well, what's the other 50?
What's
Usually
your
when a
mommy?
baby has 50%, that's because they have 2 parents.
Who's
Yeah.
mommy?
You don't have anything in your database that tells you what it is, and also it seems less organical, the other 50%, and more magic.
Okay, I was expecting something worse. Okay, I'll keep it in the database. Brim, any magic detection going on? Anything crazy?
Did it went off?
You pop off. You are blinded.
Oh.
Not actually
There's a
blinded.
little bit-
It's just there's a lot of magic because
Yeah.
you're in a giant room made for teleporting things. If you're trying to focus down on the placenta stuff, I've dignified colors several times to certain types of magic. What you're seeing is that in this giant room of never before seen on Earth, this giant room of technically conjuration magic, this thing seems to be absorbing and dispersing yellow conjuration magic.
Oh. This thing seems to be like absorbing, but also expelling some weird yellow conjuration magic. Would that mean anything
Wait.
to you, Dade? You're the wizard here.
Probably means it's kind of conjuration is like creation and stuff, so probably not good. Also, did you say that you were doing detect magic?
Yes.
Shit, I thought you were doing identify. All right, never mind. Dade is going to use his mage hand to like tear a chunk of the placenta off, and he's gonna start casting identify as a ritual.
Is Mage Hand conjuration?
That's a good question. Technically, this is as a mage hand in quotes that's just empowered by the telekinetic feat.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But I think it still counts as mage hand for all intents and purposes. Let me see here. It
Mage
is
hand is
conjuration, in
conjuration.
fact.
When the hand touches it, the astral hand begins to disperse.
Oh, it sucked in your mage hand.
Oh, it absorbed it.
And then you watch the mana that made up your mage hand just kind of disperse off of it.
Oh, now it's off of it.
Was that the placenta or was that the machine that did that?
The placenta.
so it just converts shaped magic, specifically from the conjuration variety, into average magic.
Or maybe into the new reality bending shit?
Is there? Huh. That's weird.
It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. It's just like,
Well, I mean, if we're
dispersing
just
it.
that's just
Yeah.
a test of conjuration magic. Oh, we test a little different type of magic.
Are you about to Eldritch Blast the placenta?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, first off, I'm
What'll
gonna like. Can I take a chunk of it in Eldritch Blast? So I'm not just blasting the full, full blast.
I don't think you should be
Well, if
touching
you
that
want
with
to take
your
a
hands.
Don't
chunk
say-
off of it,
don't
I'm
touch
not
it.
touching it.
I mean, I've already stabbed it. If you want a chunk, I'll grab it.
Also,
Yes,
Yeah,
grab
why don't
me
you
a
grab a chunk for me
grab me
too?
a chunk and then like plaster it on the wall or something.
Also, you should like evacuate your veins or something after.
No, it's half me.
Yeah.
It's
I think we're
half.
good.
Alright.
Have you guys been to Caldera Nova? I've had worse. All right,
Some
I'll
cannibalism.
take it and I'll start ripping into pieces. I'll put one on the wall.
You throw it at the bunker wall that the Jacques and Garrett
As soon
Lagarde.
as it's
my milk
as soon
stained
as
plushie
in
against the
place,
wall.
I'm gonna go
You
ahead
what?
and just shoot a single beam of agonizing Eldritch Blast at it.
You nail it. As soon as so the assistant tears it and just hooks it, not looking, hits the wall, and you instantaneously. It just splatters.
God.
oh, it's
Oh,
Well,
oh,
interesting.
it's gross.
Oh,
yeah, why'd you do that?
concentration magic
I've
is-
got some more handfuls. Who wants them? And I'll
Maybe
like
not.
hold them towards Brim and
I
Diad.
can try using prestidigitation on it. That's transmutation magic.
Sure.
Dade's gonna try
Wait,
using
try-
identify. What type of magic is identify? Let's see here.
Wait, try summoning Gonga on it.
I don't
I
think I
feel
want to
we
do
should
that to Gonga.
Set some aside. For
Identify as
professionals
divinity,
to examine.
divination.
All right, you try to divine it. Identifying. You're getting scrambled responses back as you're casting this. What you're noticing very specifically is it's like as you're divining it, you're like instantly remembering and forgetting all conjuration magic and all transmutation magic. It does seem to have a heavy what's the fucking defensive magic? Abjuration. It does seem to have an abjuration lean to it.
You know, I'm more of a practical applications kind of guy. We might want to get a theory guy in here.
Maybe just try setting it on fire.
As a practical
You can't go
applications
wrong
guy,
with
that sounds
fire.
like a good idea.
Gerald kind of goes, I'm pretty theoretical.
Yeah,
I
you want to
forgot
try
your name, I'm sorry.
identifying this?
Well, with the information you've talked about so far, and again, the placenta-y look, the way you came in, my assumption is this is something, when traveling wherever we pulled you from, it's a way to protect whatever is moving between these spaces.
Makes sense.
Extra nigh
Why do you think it
conjuration
disperses
magic it
conjuration?
is.
Extra
what?
and I do a lot of travel via conjuration, I think. I'm not too familiar with them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was extra nigh magic from the one end. So that's probably why.
The last
that's why
time I
it's
saw something even similar to this was a conjuration object. A friend of mine over at Lantern's Keep had a big chunk of a stone. Was Zepho, my friend Zepho. He has a
Yeah.
big rock of just raw conjuration mana.
Okay.
So, do you think this is a protection shield of sorts?
It keeps something from going to point A to point B without getting too dirty. Now, granted, it wasn't perfect, I'm guessing, because your arms came back backwards.
Wait, hang on. Idea, big idea from coming from Totem, bro. What if
Alright,
we
we're
take it and
listening.
dry it out and just have like a cloak of anti-conjuration?
I mean, I don't
Can
know
it
how long.
dry?
I don't know how long it would take to dry it or the drying process. But if you guys want, I can try to do something for when you get back.
Well, I've heard of women drying placentas before. Like, I mean, I assume this can dry
That
out.
sounds disgusting.
Well,
Sounds
usually
quite
after
tasty.
that,
About this ew.
they dry it out and then they eat it.
They
I'm
eat
not
it,
even
yeah.
joking.
Yeah. Apparently they're good.
It seems moderately fibrous. If we dry it, I could also just turn it into a thread and make it into multiple garments.
Well, there we go. We could get anti-conjuration
I think
like
that's a good
suits.
idea.
I'm fine with that. We can leave it here then for you.
That's a theory.
Around the house.
There's no promise that happens.
Well,
that's fine.
there's no promise, but I walk up to him, put an arm around him, and put 2 gold pieces in his breast pocket.
That's it?
And maybe there can be a
Thought you were
few
rich,
more
brother.
when you're done.
Young
well,
master,
I mean, you only taking one.
young master Markel, you understand that I outrank you, correct?
I do.
You understand that I own the buildings for every
Huh?
single great family.
All right, twist my arm. I put 2 more in.
Someone pull the bridle wood before I hit him.
No, you should hit him.
If you do, I'm going to summon lightning.
I'll pull him away. I'll pull him away. I'll pull him away. All right. Yeah, no, he's got it. He's got it first turn, bro. Good job. Thank you.
I think this is a good idea because you get to study what this is, and maybe
I think he was already doing it. I don't think we got to convince him.
I'm pretty into the
We're just
concept.
convincing him to give it back to us afterwards.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as somebody deals with this thing, I think it's fine.
All right. So I'll
Did we see any holes while we're here?
No holes.
Just to be sure.
Sorry, no holes.
No holes.
No holes.
I'm assuming you're also here for the purpose of the ship, yes?
Yes.
That still won't be ready till the morning. The fuel source we use for it's a very limited source, so you're gonna have about 7 hours of travel time.
What's the fuel?
I can't tell that I can't tell you that information.
Oh damn. That's fair. All right. Okay.
It's very well refined, I shall say. But you'll get 7 hours of travel time. Assuming you're all going to that fortress up in the hills, that'll take you about 3.5 hours. And then that means a return trip. A return trip will get you back here.
So you're only giving us enough to go there and back, pretty much?
I mean, you can go any other direction you want. You only have about 7 hours, though.
Let's see. All right. Thank you. What, are we doing anything else till morning? I'm asking the group.
Just go back to the estate and go to bed.
Well,
I mean, you did want to look at the Bouchards, though.
I did. That's what I was kind of getting at.
I don't want to go back there.
Don't like how I
I'm
didn't.
going to choose to opt out of that.
Hey, if
I
there's
guess
stuff
the-
in
I-
there
No,
that
it's
we
just
can
you
get
and
that'll
me.
help us,
I
we
guess
might
the
as
Am
well.
boys did want to talk to me, but that might be too late at this point.
I have a friend that I wish to visit.
Oh, really? You have a friend here?
I do. You know her.
Rude.
I do?
Yeah, Admir. We traveled together for a bit.
Oh, wait! Oh, yeah! They're probably where Gunther is, too.
Yeah, nobody has visited Gunther yet.
Maybe we should probably go tell him, because he doesn't know Titanius and Voracious are gone.
And Rook.
And
Man, a lot of people have died. Why'd you bring that up?
Jones. We lost too many. He's mostly gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be upset or happy about Voracious.
Well, I'm assuming that Gunther is with Admir, so we're probably going the same way.
Yeah.
If you're heading back to the Markells, the stagecoach location that you last saw them is in that general direction.
I think I'll go to the Am boy. Like, maybe this isn't done on stream, but I like the Am boys did request me. I might go and talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do the Bouchards technically off stream if you want, because I'm just gonna go.
I want to go
around.
with you for that one though.
Oh, you want to go back?
I want to go
let's-
back. They have a thing there that I'm interested in.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
kill monsters at the Bouchards.
Alright, if everyone else is going to the monsters, I'll go to the monsters too.
I want to see that Wendigo they've got.
We are 5 hours in. How are we feeling?
What do we do with this stream?
Yeah, do we
I
want
have
to?
to piss and that's it.
Okay.
Like, if you guys want to go for more, I'm fine with it.
5 hours is a good. This is like a good stopping
I
point.
think it's a
that
good
we've got,
stopping
like-
point. Yeah, and
Yeah.
we can open with Bouchards next into whoever survives gets to board the ship.
Yeah, there you go. Wise gets to decide whether or not he wants combat.
Alright,
or what he
Brandon
wants to
is
another
pull.
not
character.
going back to the Bouchards.
That's fine.
You're going to the Bouchards
I
without the
wanna-
healer. I'm
I
very
wanna-
excited.
I
I'm
wanna
a healer.
opt out of this
I can heal
and then
myself.
just little jump, you know?
All right.
Wait a second. Wait,
just wanna
I
look around
summoned
the
back
house
my
and
talisman
stuff.
from Glooby, by the way.
Zoop.
But I have it. Bye.
All right. With that, hell yeah. All right, let's get our shout outs out of the way then in that case while we get ready to start buttoning up. Anything last minute before, because it sounds like we're going to Bouchards and Amboys.
No,
Well, I'll go to the
did I-
Bouchards with them if everyone else is. Like, I know Glooby's not, but if everyone else is, I will like join the group.
Roger that. Darius, what you got going on?
My breath.
I gotta play the entirety of Hong Lu's chapter of Limbus Company this week so I can date his sister.
Oh yeah, have fun.
Okay, that was a
Chapter.
sentence. I respect it. with that, Atlas, what you got going on?
Tomorrow, drunk across the obelisk, since Monday is Labor Day. Me, Wise, Paladin, and Two-Fix.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. I will be there. It's gonna be a good time. I have
Yeah.
to pick myself up something to drink, like a Red Bull or something for that.
Yeah.
Paladin, Bravely Default 2. Anything else you got going on?
I'm playing Cassette Beast tomorrow.
Good game. Cassette Beast is fun. Cassette Beast is
Mhm.
fun. Let's see. Mercury Mimic, which underscore? No underscore?
No underscore.
Mercury Mimic? Alright, Mercury. How about you? Peak. Alright.
Nothing as far as I'm aware.
Alright. We got the Senor Glooby.
Hello. Probably
Glooby.
gonna be doing some art, or maybe Raido Kuzunoha or Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. Alright, and with that we have Sylvia. What you up to, Sylvia?
I have nothing current planned, but I think I'm gonna do something in the next couple days, just because, you know, Labor Day and all that stuff. It's a good time to be streaming, so I'll
It is
figure
a
out what I
good
want to
time.
do around then. But I kind
Right.
of want to do Tales from the Borderlands. I've been meaning to do that.
It's a fun game. It's a fun game.
Mhm.
I one of my favorite ones. Number one's still the Batman one, but that one's fantastic.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've already done Tales from the Borderlands. I just want to replay it really bad.
It has some of my favorite moments in it. Yeah, with that, we have this going on. We will discuss when our next availability is. Probably not till the second half of September, I'm guessing. But if that's probably the soonest. I'm very excited to see where we go to after this, though. Who should we raid? What do we have going on?
Nero, Karagi, Corpse.
Nero.
Nero could be funny. I think we raid Nero most.
I think we did last time.
Raid channel.
Because Nero's usually going around the time that you end.
True. All right, let's see here. Baldur's Gate. We got that. Oh, Fro's playing Bloodwake. That was a game I was just talking about recently. Where is my boy Nero? I follow Nero. Where's Nero at? There he is. Super Mario Sunshine. We can run that. All right. Thank you all very much. What's our raid message, guys? What's our D&D thematic raid message for the day? What are we feeling?
Don't pierce the veil.
Don't pierce the veil.
We're fucked.
Don't pierce the veil raid. Use any emote you deem appropriate. I'm going to use Evil Gendo Akari emote. Because I think it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Copy that. Funny joke. All right. Thank you all very much. Have a fantastic time. And I'll see you all later.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.